There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Hello, and welcome back to the 5th season of the International Game of Whoop. I'm Dan Sugano, aka Skittles, the creator and host of iGao, and in this video we're going to be covering iGao 5, challenge number 5, that's the Velocidrone Half-Matty Pendulum. I want to start off by congratulating all of you pilots that are still active in iGao 5 right now for officially being in the top 50% of all the iGao 5 players. We had nearly 2,400 pilots register for iGao 5, and about half of those pilots failed to submit a video for any of the challenges, so they will all be whooping out after challenge number 4 live stream this coming weekend. We still have nearly 200 pilots that have a clean slate, meaning no letters yet, going into challenge number 5. And remember, only the top 32 pilots can make the playoffs. So the challenges coming up are going to have to get more and more difficult so we can weed down from everyone down to the top 32. This one's going to be tough, but by no means is it impossible. But watch out, Half-Matties can be brutal on your whoops.
Oh my god. I gotta go faster. Whoa. Really?
Because you often will crash while going backwards at a high rate of speed.
Okay, I keep hitting the wall. Maybe I do.
And that tends to cause more damage to whoops.
Oh. I think the motor wire just broke.
Let's try this. A few more batteries in here. Lovely. Oh no.
This challenge's featured trick, the Half-Matty Pendulum, is one of my favorite tricks, and it helped me win first place in the Pro Freestyle contest at West Coast Throwdown this year. The trick is still unique, it looks cool, and it's not super difficult, especially when performed on larger obstacles, so I think it's a great addition to any pilot's bag of go-to freestyle maneuvers. I'll show the DVR from my winning run and talk more about the West Coast Throwdown Freestyle contest at the end of the video, so stick around if you're interested in that. If you participated in the iGao 5 training grounds, you're already familiar with the Half-Matty Pendulum. And for you new players, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, don't worry. After the example submission, iGao Studios Dan will cover the details of the new tricks and how they will be judged, and then Stickcam Dan will have a tutorial later in the video. Okay, so without further ado, let's roll the example submission. Here are the requirements for iGao 5, challenge number 5, that's the Velocidrone Half-Matty Pendulum. So requirement number 1 is that you perform a Half-Matty Pendulum with at least 3 Half-Matties performed immediately back to back to back in a pendulum-like motion, and then a full roll at the end with the obstacle in your FPV view. So you can perform your Half-Matty Pendulum on any obstacle of any size in any location, as long as you can fly on both sides of it and underneath the obstacle, it'll count. So again, you have to perform a Half-Matty Pendulum by approaching your obstacle. You need to start your Half-Matties, all of them, at least at the height of your obstacle or higher, and then perform at least 3 Half-Matties with alternating roll directions, and then a full roll with the obstacle in your FPV view, and you've completed requirement number 1. Requirement number 2 is that you set up a mini doorway type obstacle, which you can see the maximum size here is 2 iGao approved gates stacked on top of one another with the bottom gate on the ground and the center divider removed. That makes the maximum size for your mini doorway. Of course, anything that would fit inside of this obstacle would also be allowed. So yes, if you want to use your legs for the next requirement as your mini doorway, selfie style, that is approved. The easiest way to create a mini doorway obstacle is just with an actual doorway and some tape. Requirement number 3 is that you perform the following combo on your mini doorway obstacle. You must perform all of the following tricks in order in one clip with no bumps or ground taps. You're going to start with a split yaw over and back through the obstacle, which is a split S with a 180-degree yaw spin in it.
Then you're going to go immediately into your Half-Matty pendulum with 2 Half-Matties. Again, they have to be performed back to back, one leading immediately into the next with constant loop motion. And you have to alternate roll directions and go up to the height of the top of your obstacle every time, just like the rule set in requirement number 1. And then finally, you're going to finish with a full roll, keeping your obstacle in FPV view. And again, this has to be the opposite direction of your second Half-Matty. And this mini doorway combo completes IGAL 5, challenge number 5. That's the Velocidrone Half-Matty pendulum. Hello pilots, IGAL Studios Dan here. And as you could see in the example submission, there are a few new tricks introduced in challenge number 5. The title trick is of course the Half-Matty pendulum, which is simply multiple Half-Matty maneuvers performed back to back in a pendulum-like motion. But before we get into that, let's start by first explaining what a single Half-Matty is for anyone that's not yet familiar. A Half-Matty gets its name because it's essentially the second half of a Matty flip. If you remember, a Matty flip is a maneuver where you fly over the top of an obstacle and then perform a front flip motion that you finish by sweeping under the obstacle while flying backwards. You're basically tracing out a letter C path during the Matty flip. So for a Half-Matty, you're just going to be doing the bottom half of the Matty flip path. So rather than entering on the side that you're going to finish on, you enter on the opposite side and approach the obstacle. Then instead of front flipping, you're going to roll to inverted so that you're still facing the obstacle, and then do the second half of the Matty flip where you pitch forward in a front flip motion and sweep underneath the obstacle while flying backwards. Again, the second half of your Matty flip. So to perform a Half-Matty pendulum, you need to perform the Half-Matty maneuver immediately back to back in a pendulum-like motion, so that the end of one Half-Matty leads directly into the start of the next. So that kind of looks like you approach the obstacle, roll to inverted, sweep underneath it in the Half-Matty, and then as you're coming up, finishing this Half-Matty, you then immediately start the next one, roll to inverted again, sweep underneath, and then just keep repeating that back and forth. And that's a Half-Matty pendulum. During the challenge review, when Skittles is judging your Half-Matty pendulums, he's going to be looking for 4 main things to see if you get a pass or a fail. Now, the first is that we've talked about that your Half-Matties are immediately one after another and in a pendulum-like motion. So you roll to inverted and then you sweep underneath the obstacle, and then you must immediately start your next Half-Matty by rolling to inverted and sweeping underneath again and back and forth again in a pendulum-like motion.
What you're not allowed to do is set up in between. So if we went like that and then came up and then that and then leaned back and then that and then we're too close, so let's go back, set up, come in again, and lean back, set up.
That's not allowed. You cannot have any extra setup motion. One Half-Matty must lead directly into the next Half-Matty, directly into the next Half-Matty, and so on until the final full roll, which is just like instead of starting another Half-Matty, you do a full roll. The second focus of the judging is going to be that you alternate your roll directions with each Half-Matty of your pendulum and with the full roll that completes the sequence. So you go left Half-Matty, then you have to follow that up with a right Half-Matty, another left Half-Matty, and then a right full roll, right? And then also during your full roll, you have to keep the obstacle in your FPV view. The third point of focus for the Half-Matty pendulum judging is really what creates the nice pendulum-like swinging motion of the Half-Matty pendulum. And that is that you start each of your Half-Matties at least at the height or above the obstacle or opening that you're going to perform the pendulum on. So when I'm doing it outside on the tree branch, each of my rolls to inverted are at least at the height of the tree branch before I pitch forward and then sweep underneath the obstacle. And the same thing when you're doing it on the mini doorway. You want to at least be at the height of the top of your mini doorway when you roll to inverted. And as Tyrant describes it, you want to roll to inverted, then pause for a moment to admire the obstacle before then you sweep back underneath it, flying backwards. There is no requirement to keep the obstacle in your FPV view during the sweep, but it does look cool if you can do it. And the fourth and final point of focus for the Half-Matty pendulum judging is that the backward sweep part of each of your Half-Matties has constant loop motion. So, like we explained for challenge number 2, when you're performing a Matty flip with constant loop motion, the end of it needs to be a clean sweep backwards, where you don't overflip, fly forward, lean back, and then line up and go backwards. Just like that, for performing the Half-Matty, you need to roll to inverted and then pitch forward to sweep in a nice smooth motion through or under the obstacle. You can't overflip and then line it up and then fly backwards. You need to have a nice smooth motion just like you would for a Matty flip for your Half-Matties. All these rules will apply to both the Half-Matty pendulums that you must perform in challenge number 5. For requirement number 1, you must perform a Half-Matty pendulum with at least 3 Half-Matty maneuvers and then finish with a full roll. The full roll must be done immediately after the last Half-Matty and have the obstacle in FPV view. Again, you must alternate roll direction with each Half-Matty and the full roll finish. In order to perform a Half-Matty pendulum on an obstacle, you'll need to be able to fly on both sides of the obstacle and underneath it. But other than that, there are no rules for your obstacle choice in requirement number 1. It can be anything of any size in any location, provided that you can fly on both sides of it and underneath it, like described. Requirement number 2 is to find or set up what we are calling a mini doorway obstacle. This is a maximum of 28 inches wide by 56 inches tall, which is essentially 2 IGAO approved gates on top of one another with no center divider. The max size obstacle must be set on the ground, but again, anything that would fit inside of the max size obstacle would also be allowed. And then for requirement number 3, you must perform the following combo on the mini doorway obstacle. The first trick of the mini doorway combo is known as a split yaw. It's basically a split S with a 180-degree yaw spin in it. The details and examples of most all tricks that we're going to do in IGAO can be found in the TPW Trictionary, which is where this example that you're seeing now is from.
What you don't want to do, what will not be allowed, is split S, level out, and then yaw spin through, like after you've just basically been flying flat, especially if you do your split S like deep and then yaw spin through into your...
You'll finish this split yaw trick by passing backward through the mini doorway gate, which will then lead directly into the next trick, which of course is a Half-Matty pendulum. For the Half-Matty pendulum in this combo, you must do exactly 2 Half-Matties, no more, no less. Again, you must alternate roll directions with the 2 Half-Matties and then finish with a full roll. The full roll must again be in the opposite direction of your second Half-Matty, and you must keep the mini doorway in FPV view during your finishing roll. So again, to recap requirement number 3, you must perform the following 4 tricks in order, all in one clip with no bumps or ground taps. And those tricks are a split yaw, and then immediately into a double Half-Matty pendulum. That's a Half-Matty pendulum with exactly 2 Half-Matties. And then you finish with a full roll. And remember, you have to alternate roll directions for the Half-Matties and the final full roll. And then you must keep the mini doorway obstacle in FPV view for the finishing full roll. Okay, iGoers, like Skittle explained earlier, this trick can be brutal on your whoops, so we highly suggest that you practice in a simulator first. Velocidrone is the simulator most used by Skittles and top whoop pilots that are actually fast, like T-Dog, Neon, AK, EDOC, and many more. But it's not only whoop pilots that love Velocidrone, it's the official simulator of MultiGP, and it is always referred to as the best and most realistic simulator amongst drone racers. But don't just take my word for it. Here's 3-time multi-GP champion, 2-time DRL champion, the co-owner and founder of 533 and Custom FPV's boss. It's Heads Up FPV, aka Evan Turner, with his thoughts on this challenge's title sponsor, Velocidrone.
The best way to tell if something is truly realistic is to have a drone and an environment in real life and try and replicate that one-to-one in the simulator and compare them side by side. We're going to be flying Velocidrone and testing out the new tiny trainer that was just added into the simulator. And I've always thought simulator reviews where people are trying to tell you this is realistic and this is not, is a little wishy-washy because so much of flying is based off of feel. I've heard things like it's too floaty, it's too fast, it's too heavy. Sure, those are good assumptions and they're valid, but it's hard to actually quantify and say, yes, that one is definitely more realistic. We built the track and raced, of course, this past weekend, and after the race, Armando took the exact dimensions of the track and built them in Velocidrone and said, let's see how close it really is. You guys should really check this out.
Heads up out here, really struggling to put together a time that he's proud of. He's going to push everything he can. We're up to 9 seconds now. He doesn't like double digits. Yeah, doing something 11-5.
I am absolutely blown away by how similar, realistic, accurate that this simulator actually is. I mean, the flying style's the same, the acceleration's the same, the top speed's the same, the physics are the same. It is crazy. After seeing this, this is the only thing you should ever use. This isn't one-to-one. When you're wanting to get better, you can practice it in the sim, learn some things, and be pretty confident when you go out to the race, it's going to apply. The fact that it's this close is mind-blowing, it's incredibly powerful, and truly hats off to the people at Velocidrone that made this happen.
Thanks for that comparison, Evan, and thanks for sponsoring iGal 5 as well. Velocidrone is my favorite simulator and has been the official simulator of iGal and RaceGal for the past few seasons. It is definitely the most realistic simulator I have ever flown, and also has the best community built around it. Every Thursday for the past few years now, EDOC and Mr. E have hosted the Average Jane and Joe's race on Velocidrone. That's a super fun group of people, and there's pilots from all different skill levels. So no matter who you are, I encourage you to join and fly with us. Also, the We Bleed Esports, Whoop Team Racing, and VRL are racing leagues held exclusively on Velocidrone. And Velocidrone is the official simulator of multi-GP. So they have all of their track building contests, and they debut the tracks for the GQ and all of the major races on Velocidrone. So if for some reason you don't already own Velocidrone, I highly recommend it. It's well worth about the $20 it costs to download the game and get the micro pack to fly Whoops. It'll greatly improve your chances of completing some of these more difficult challenges coming up in iGal 5. Okay.
Hey. What? Feed me lipos.
exposure. You want what you want, that must be awful. But please pull up your pants, no offense. Won't be dancing in rice. I'm not telling you twice. Nothing you can do to make things right. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. Sitting all alone on your crackback, hoping for some cash, but they're burning off the fleshlight. Hey, still all weak, lacking talent, but you get the parents. So proud how you manage to date. Everybody lonely in this goddamn city. Goddamn city got me pity all the pretty. I'm getting high in a room full of hippies. Goddamn hippies. We got no room. Only Gemini right. You're a bunch of fools. That's what your mom's trying to say. We fly with you. While you rub your turtlenecks is what we do. We win and you lose. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. Free up the beat. Just give me some slice, hey.
What's up? How's everybody doing today? It's time for challenge number 5. We pushed it back one day to Sunday here because I'm behind on everything and I didn't really get that caught up. But, you know, it is what it is. Next challenge is number 6. It's the cube ejects. That seems like it's going to be the hardest one here this season so far. Definitely people I've noticed think that one's really tough. But the current one we're on also is probably going to knock a lot of our players out of the clean slate list. Let's take a look at all of the players left. If you are active right now, just like said in the video, you are in the top half of the remaining players. So give yourself a round of applause. Good job. Out of the 2,382 total people that registered for iGao, already like 2,200 of them have whooped out. So you're in the top 1,100. Good job, everyone. So even if you passed one challenge, you made it that far. And even actually, technically, even if you submitted a video, then you got, enough points that you were still in the top half. So if you participated, good job. If you're still in it, even better. Okay. Let's see. Right now we've got, I think, 190 something clean slates. 196 clean slates. And then the total of 1,197 players still active in the game. So we have to get from that 1,097 down to 32 by the end of challenge 12. So that's why the challenges are getting, pretty difficult here. But like I tried to explain a couple times, they don't just keep getting harder and harder. Like 6 is pretty hard. I think the challenges after 6 might not be as hard. So, yeah, let's see who can keep their clean slate out of these 196 pilots that have the clean slate. And then there's, also, I didn't actually finish editing the video yet for the full Neos one because I was working on the sponsor part and waiting for some videos. Anyway, I don't know if everyone fully gets it, but you don't have to have a clean slate to make it to the playoffs. Like, I think most people won't have a clean slate. I don't remember in iGal 4, I think maybe 1 or 2 people had a clean slate when they made it to the playoffs. But it's just like a regular a big, a more major sport where the regular season, your record and stuff gets you into the playoffs and it helps you seed you in the playoffs. But then once you're in the playoffs, like your regular season record doesn't really matter anymore. So you can make it to the playoffs with IGO as long as, you're one of the last 32 people. So just getting one letter isn't like the end of the world. Like I'm guessing that most of the people are going to have at least one letter before the end of it. If you keep, actually, you know what? We can look. How many people had a clean slate? Nobody did. So in IGAL 4, nobody had a clean slate through the, 16 weeks? 17 technically. Even Tyrant got a letter at one point. He made a mistake and put his wrong clip in, but he still screwed up. And Aviation. So everyone got a letter at some point. So last year it was 16 people in the playoffs instead of 32. And here's the letters that they all had going into the playoffs there. So, just because you get a letter doesn't mean you should quit or that you're not going to make it. Yeah, the challenge's difficulty doesn't just go straight up. Anyway, with that said, let's jump into our challenge number 5 submissions. We had 12 was Brawny. I think so, probably. There was whatever one had the most letters. Okay, so we had 287 videos. Definitely our lowest amount, but definitely our most difficult challenge. Like definitely a level above all the other ones. Plus, doing a Half-Matty is a pain in the butt because when you crash, you're normally going backwards, and yeah, stuff breaks a lot. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna say they broke stuff. But let's get into the videos. Let's sort this, and then we'll do our duck race for letters. Okay, so our active 1,097 people. Oh, also here's the power rank points are, just to kind of separate people on the list for fun, but again, the actual points don't matter. So like if Callisto makes it and so does Brazen, but Callisto's got whatever 3 more power rank points, that's just quality of video. All that really matters is your letters. Like if you get IGAL and you have more power rank points than someone with IGOW, it's not like you're still ahead of them. You're out. So points are for fun, but they don't actually really matter for the making the playoffs and winning the game. Okay, let's sort by letter. All right, there's our pilots. Let's see whose duck's gonna win. We got all the letters plus the number / hashtags / ats here on the list. 27. Let's go for the ducks. Waffles is hoping for W. Shuffle the duck. Shuffle, and let's go. Okay, so if somehow you're new, then the duck that wins is the letter we start on for watching the video, so it's somewhat randomized. I'm trying to think it would be better if you did backwards in the alphabet ever, or if that favors the middle if you go from the top and the bottom. I don't know. Anyway, Kay's out front right now with the punk rock duck. Let's see if Kay can hold on. I don't know. I was kind of drifting back. P and E are holding their positions better. F right there also. N. Oh, numbers coming up from the bottom. Hashtags. It looks like we might go straight from the top to the bottom of the list for the first time, and it's going to be hashtags / ats, numbers, all those things. So we're just going straight down the list. Sorry, end of the alphabet, people. Even though I think we have been starting typically towards the end of the alphabet. So more often. We have, oh, well, we only have 3 of the hashtag numbers. Wow, normally we have like a good chunk of hashtag numbers. I guess we're going to be about half, at least half of, or around half of what we typically have because of, just less submissions overall. But that's good for everyone that's trying to win something and good for people trying to win overall. So let's jump into it. Oh, quick thing. There's not as much, I don't know, there's not as much stuff I could think to count this week. Everybody's going to be doing the same challenge. We got speed run as always. We got miniest doorway. I thought who does the challenge requirement number 3 on the smallest thing. And then our normal dog cat zoo selfie, of course, since I figured I even put it in the video that you could do your legs instead of a doorway, since it would obviously fit in there. Actual doorway, you got where, like I said, you put a piece of tape across the doorway. Any other ideas? We'll see if we can come up with other ones. And then I didn't want I think there's going to be a lot of fails. I didn't want to have a whole list of different ways people could fail and have to keep track of that. But one-way whoop is a good one to have up there, even though hopefully people don't one-way whoop in this challenge. That wouldn't really, you'd have to get pretty unlucky. 2-in-1, I mean, if you can do 3 in this one, I didn't have 2-in-1 on there because if you could do the second part of the challenge, you could do the first part of the challenge, since it's just the one extra thing in there. Most Half-Matty, most Half-Matty Pendulum before you go to the roll. Okay, that's actually good. We need that one. And then there's a super chat showdown. Oh, someone did a super chat. I hate how I can't actually see on this thing who it is. It's Whoop. There it is. Thank you, Whoop. There it is. Okay. What? Oh shit. God damn, I'm tired. Most Half-Matties in your pendulum. The second one had to be 2 though. It said many times exactly 2. But the first one you could do as many as you want before you go to the roll. So we'll go most. Go most Half-Matties. But you have to successfully get the roll at the end. If you just do a whole bunch of Half-Matties in a different clip, it has to be part of one. Like the requirement number 1. Yeah. All right. Is that DCA? That looks like the DCA. Yes, it is. Thank you very much, sir. Looks like your logo. Said, need that raid only full set gamble. Let's go. Okay, DCA. DCA. Oh, Sweem 2. Oh, Sweem gets 4. Sweem. Thank you, Sweem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, let's go. iGuys really helped me progress. Thanks, Sweem. Yeah, Sweem. I always. Wait, why did it just go once? I always check out your videos on Instagram. All your stuff is very entertaining. Sweem. Tube. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, you get a free one if you buy 5 Sweems, so remind me if you get another one at some point during the stream to give you a free one. Okay. Also have to add 7 to 22. 29. Okay, boom. Okay, we got it all set up. We're going straight from the top of the list. Can we do A, B, C in one? Oh, look at that. I mean, numbers A, B. Wow, so much less numbers. Remember when B took like 100 something people to get through? Now we can do A, B, and numbers all in one. Okay. So, first up of our challenge number 1 is Lesha. We watched the what did I call it? The points of focus for the judging, right? So the main points of focus are going to be that you're actually doing a pendulum, like you do a half-matty, you sweep across to the other side, and then you go right into another roll half-matty, not like you sweep across to the other side and then you fly at the door again and then you do a half-matty. You know, it needs to be like doop, 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 doop. That's the point of it being a pendulum. And then also that you alternate roll directions, and then the full roll you're looking at the thing. The split yaw will be a little bit picky on, but not super picky, as long as you kind of start it while you're actually like doing the split S part, and then you get backwards before you pass through the door. That's fine. We're not gonna be super picky on that. But if you just do like what I showed in the video, that's not allowed, where you do a split S and then you do a yaw spin coming at the door after you've done the, like flattened out on the split S. That's not the split yaw. So yeah, those are the main things. Also that you get up high enough on the half-matty pendulum, but that's not, you know, if you're doing it right, you kind of have to. Yeah, hopefully we won't have to be too picky, but we'll see how it goes. I'm trying not to send as many to review. Yeah, let's go. We're at noon for our first one. It's Lesha. So he's a actual doorway. Did he do a roll to finish that one? The pendulumness looks good. That looked good. That second part looked good to me. Was there a roll on the first one? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it was just kind of a weird roll. Okay. That was good. So that wasn't the rolliest, but definitely the motion we're looking for. It goes up high enough. All right. The main thing I need everyone in chat to help me check. That's like I can check all the technical stuff, but the back and forth rolls, that's hard to. The alternating roll direction is hard to check. So if you guys, you know, keep your eye on the roll left and right, and if I miss it, check that. I'll try to double check them, but we'll do it here for the first one to make sure. But right, left, right, left. Okay, that one was good. And then someone asked if the split yaw had to be. It didn't have to be. Left, right. Okay, so that was good. He taps, but that was after he completed the roll. So that was after the challenge, technically. All right, so first, I'm not going to mark them all here on stream, but first pilot, first pass. Do we have a little pass things? Did that work?
You did it.
There you go.
You really, really did it. You're smart. We're proud.
Yay, you did it. Good job. Lesha, I think Lesha had a clean slate. So there, okay, our first clean slate. Moving on. Pretty good execution. I'll give it a 7.5. Okay. All right. Let's try to go a little quicker so we can actually get through these somewhat. But our next pilot is 3M. Oh, Lesha said that he's in Russia and there's legal issues flying outside, so he did inside. And 3M says none. He's going to take a letter this week. Didn't end up, broke a flight controller. Oh, death. A frame, a Air 5-in-1, and the motors. Wait, maybe. Oh, that's just the build. I hope he didn't break all of the pieces. Again, this is 3M. The sound is on, right? Yes. 2, 3. All right. I'm guessing there's a wire there between the two buildings. Maybe, or maybe just practicing. I mean, got the motion. Good job, like going immediately Matty to Matty. But yeah, obviously not the inside one. Try 3M. Okay, next up is 719. Uh-oh, is that your hair? Oh no.
Mr. E for the non-trade. Laid back, slanging crack, smoking chronic all day. Sitting up on the
That was a nice looking Half-Matty. Nice. Some snappy. One right into the next one.
Got a whole trunk of birds, but our birds ain't chirping. So
Looks
when you
good.
come through, you better be scrapped.
Okay.
'Cause now when I trade these fools
Nice.
caps, me and my bros
Nice.
tight in the clip.
Oh, little sideways.
Things like this. If
Let's
you
see if we got another attempt.
then I'ma roll a blunt. If you got
Count it.
then I'ma
All right. There you go.
better bring your Glock in your vest.
Boom.
Take a puff
Nice.
of zest.
Count it.
Prayers to get blessed, 'cause I'm only 19 and I got it going on. Got all my little workers with the pockets full of stone.
Nice work. I'm not gonna go back and watch the alternating on everyone. If it felt like it was alternating, I think that was like it is. So everything else seemed good there. The first one we would have had to review a little bit, that crooked one, but the second one, good job.
You did it. You did it.
It's the same one every time.
You did it. You're smart. We're proud.
Alright.
We have to shout out loud that you did it. You did it.
Okay, Mark is 3M. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Mark says, thank you, Mark. Just broke the flight controller wire trying to learn. Okay, yeah. Wait, broke the FC. No wire. Oh. Okay, that sucks. The flight controller is like the most expensive part. But at least you didn't lose the whole drone. Okay, Mark 3M, thank you very much. Where's my list? Here it is. 3M. Don't. Thank you, Mark. You got the Half-Matty pendulum part down. So, I mean, you learned the trick, more or less. Having to do it on the doorway is difficult. If there's a lot of people that are thinking like, oh, the tricks are getting super tough, super fast, probably didn't participate in the preseason. That was kind of like what normally the first 8 to 10 weeks of iGower are like, and then these challenges are normally like in the teens weeks. So next year I suggest participating in the preseason. That'll, give you a little bit more iGow experience before stuff starts getting crazy hard. All right, next is, oh, look at that. I never even, dang it. I never even put the little hashtag up for the pilots, but, 719 was here, so he already saw his. I'm sure Lesha can figure it out. Sorry, number pilots. Dang it, $5 fine. Let's just keep blowing it. 35. $5 fine. All right. If I miss that many, I guess it was only 3, but okay. Now we're on A. At least it was in the beginning, yeah. This is the system. I have to keep up to make the system work. There we go. Nice big A. Okay, first A is a blazing. A blazing said, never tried this before, so I got a letter, but still need to practice practice for harder part of the challenge. Oh, for like the second part. Got it. He's got the beginning, but not the second. I guess that means. That was nice. Yeah. All right. I'm glad people are getting like you have to go right into the next one so far. No extra setup. That looked great. It's a cool looking move, I think, personally. Oh, inside one. Not bad. Good attempt there, Blazing. All right. Next up is Action Slat. Says, I managed to learn the Half-Matty during the training grounds, and I have been trying to learn Matty Flip during the training grounds, and trying to learn the Half-Matty. As you can see, not successful. This will give me my last letter. Oh no, this might be our first whoop out, thus completing my iGout journey for this year. Look forward to next year's already. Massive thanks to Skittles for making iGout such an event. Thank you, Action Slat, for participating if you do whoop out here. And there is iGout next year. Also, there's going to be Race Gow in October-ish, starting somewhere around there. So if you race also, or I mean, even if you don't race, I suggest just playing both if you're trying to get better at flying overall. But let's check it out. And then if you do you have IGOW? He does. Nice gap.
Canopy where shadows play, a buzzing whisper cuts through the gray. Tiny whoop spins in the humid air. Half-Matty flips, daredevil's flare. Vines swing low, the trees applaud. Propellers hum, sink to the gods. Through ferns and mist, it carves a trail. Jungle rhythm, a thunderous wail. Tiny whoop in the emerald light. Half flips dancing through day and night. Matty's twist in a green abyss. Jungle pulses with ever a kiss.
Nice attempts there. You got. I think the main thing I would suggest for learning is trying to find something that's super tall. Because you really want enough time to flip over and then slowly swoop back while you like kind of spot where you're going. So the taller the thing is that you're swooping under, the easier it is. So, and also then you're less likely to hit the ground. It's just when you're going to break stuff. But good attempts there. Thank you for participating. Action, I'm pretty sure you put in a video every single challenge. Oh, except for number 2. Almost every single challenge. Yes, we'll send you off here. We got to get a list of songs together. In the Discord, put a bunch of like goodbye songs. Like we used Closing Time last time. This is a good one.
I will remember you.
Action Slat, thank you for participating in iGow 5.
Will you remember me?
Action Slat had some great times. They failed challenge number 1, probably by forgetting to put the information on the screen, and then didn't submit challenge number 2. Couldn't quite get challenge number 3. Solid dive video, but then of course we got to say goodbye. All right. Okay. Next up is where were we? Action aeronautics.
Monkeys chatter, eyes glued to the sky. A metal in.
All right, aeronautics has a clean slate. What is that? Is that a duck? That is a duck.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
That's a cool spot. Oh, and he's above it. So I'm gonna assume when we're talking about selfie, we're talking about doing the challenge through your legs. Ooh. Oh, the split yaw, aeronautics. Oh man, I think that those split yaws were pretty late. The first part was good. These were great. These are really nice and high. Pretty much one after another. Those are good. The split yaw here was a little bit. Definitely after. Yeah, and not all the way backwards through. Oof. All right, I gotta give that one a letter. I have to start being a little strict, otherwise we're not gonna give out any letters. Definitely after, like I tried to explain you couldn't do. Like we're definitely doing a split S and then a yaw. Like it doesn't even come close to starting in the split S part. They're like completely different motions on both of them. Yeah, and that one didn't get through. All right, good attempt, aeronautics. Not quite. You did do most of it. I probably would have passed all the other parts, but yeah, you can start being strict in the C's. Like if there was some question, if it was mixed together, it'd be different. But that was definitely separate. All right, but that's just one letter for aeronautics. He had a clean slate before, so now he's got an I. Next up is he said a hard time completing this week's challenge, broke several things, realized I have a lot more practice to do to keep up with the rest of the pilots, but still having fun, enjoying the challenges and improving my skills. I mean, the top pilots are so good at this point that it's ridiculous. Like I wouldn't, even if I tried my hardest, I don't think I would be able to make the playoffs. Maybe, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do challenge number 6. Like some of the people are ridiculously skilled. I mean, Callisto's in here. All right. Next is Aga. Tired of soldering motor wires. You know what, Aga? Me too. A lot of times when I keep breaking motor wires, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just go back to plugs. So much faster. But then I guess those still end up breaking eventually. Just less. Hashtag me too. It feels like you break one and then you go fix it and then you just break the next one over on the same motor or just a different motor right away. They all go at the same time. That looked good. Nice. Left, yep. Right. Okay. Allow that. Ooh, that's a big... No! Shut up. Okay. I was like, what? You didn't just do it on the inside? You got me, Aga. That was our widest pendulum. I didn't think about that. Like the wideness of the pendulum. I always thought about maybe tallest, but like it's not. Tallest isn't like cool because it's like easier. It's kind of cool because you'd have a big thing, but it doesn't make it harder. Watch it again. That one seemed good to me. I like the wide part, just the wide part. Double check the directions there. Just kidding. When I first went up there, I was like, how is he gonna get high enough? Like, if you went right up to the ceiling, like you did it under a garage or something, and on one side you went right up to the ceiling, I would allow that. No, it wouldn't have. I was a fake fail because but they had a clean slate, so. All right, this is Agent. Agent says close to 100 packs on the attempts here. Oh, looks like got a little scratch on the lens at some point, or a piece of grass. Did we get that gate last time? It looked good. Oh, we're going back for it. Okay. Okay. Oh, just missed. Right. Left. Looking good. And full roll. Nice. Alright. Okay. Okay. Count it. Alright, nice work, Agent.
I love when you feed me Legos at the cheese.
I feel everyone's doing AJ's little whoop eyes. I love it. Good job, Agent. That's another clean slate. So that's 4 clean slates already that are still clean. All right, this is. Oh, this is it. Okay, it is AJ doing his own AJ thing. Makes sense.
Holes. I love when you feed me Legos at the cheese holes.
Oh man, damn, that was impressive. I remember when he did it before and it wasn't quite perfect. You got it. Oh, mini Brawny. I'll slide. Ooh, is he gonna do the doorway again for the Half-Matty part? Wait, can he split? Ooh, AJ ripping it. Let's go. Nice.
Thanks, Dad.
That was a rip. Damn, that was a rip. There's a lot packed in there. First of all, really nice Half-Matty pendulum on a smallish obstacle already.
I love when you feed me Legos at the cheese holes.
Yeah, he makes all these tricks look way easy. So smooth. Definitely top video potential. I almost go top video, but we were so early. That was sick. Is he a real person or a flying robot? Tossing a little slide, you know? Get some extra Skittles points. Oh, that was sick. Oh, the little, I didn't even notice the little cheese hole cut. He's Canadian. Yes, he is Canadian.
Thanks, Dad.
Great rip, AJ. Okay. AJ shows everyone how it's done. And then we got Akira. No comment. Akira also an excellent pilot. Oh, someone actually did more than the required. We'll count that at the end. Whoa, that was weird looking. Is that the here does the split law crazy looking? Let's do that again. Little split back. Nice. Akira does the split yaw better than most people. He's actually doing it when you're supposed to. But like most people can't. Like he's actually because when Tyrant describes the split law, I wonder if we can go to Tyrant's. I think it's fine now. He was having some weird like spam on his site, and it was making like all of his links get like flagged. Anyway, what? That did not look right. I told you, Tyrant, there's still something going on with your site, bro. Some weird's happening. When you tag it to like the Google is flagging it. Anyway, on the split yaw, on his example, if you look at it, the way you're technically supposed to do it is like kind of like a trick Lonnie invented, or oh, I'm spelling split wrong. That helps, you know, if you spell split right. Anyway, you're supposed to do it as you're falling down, so it is kind of a ninja star. But when you're, for most people, doing it on like a tiny little gate like that, you can't really do it straight when they're falling down. But Akira was doing it. We'll check those out here in a second after we count this first part, because he's the only one that did more than the minimum so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, starting to get squirrely. 7. The letters reset in playoffs. Yeah, well, they don't really reset because there are no more letters in the playoffs. But yes, it's basically like regular playoffs. Once you get to the playoffs, then like you're in a new thing where there's no letters anymore. There's just different like rounds and ways you can get knocked out. So it doesn't matter if someone had clean slate and you had IGO. If you beat them like in the heads up round or something, then you knock out. Then you knock them out. It's just like a like, you know, a major sports playoff setup. Okay. Yeah, look how good he does. He's actually fully in the split S motion. The half roll while he's vertical, actually doing the yaw fully in the fall part, and then coming through. That's pretty sick. That actually looks way cooler like that. Like they look kind of cool when you like swoop them together, but that looks like a whole different thing almost. That's sick. A little struggly on that second Half-Matty on that set, but yeah, that was money. Alright, that might... I wonder if anyone else is going to be able to make the split yaw look like that. Because I've watched Tyrant do it a bunch, and I've watched a few other clips of it, like when he suggested it. I've never really seen it look like that, so that's pretty sweet. Nice work, Akira. I want to note that. Cool split yaw. Yeah. Execution. Okay. Next up is Akuma. Akuma says, I had fun, but now I'm out of whoops. The mail is super slow here. Oh no. Oh. That battery looks pretty ripped too. It looks pretty puffy. Oh no! Oh no! That looks like my sad whoop. My poor run over whoop. Oh no. Oh, that was like an almost... Oh. It's the worst timing. Sad day for that whoop. Oh, the board even got bent. You're not out yet, Akuma. You have... Did Akuma think they were... Oh, because they're saying they don't have any more whoops. But technically you just have IGO. So you could put in one more video if you have something to fly and, you know, try to win something on the last one here in the cube ejects. But if you don't have any more whoops, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get another one. Maybe you can just sneak in something with a cube and it look like an attempt. Getting the giveaways. Alright, next up is Analog Static. It says, it was kind of windy outside, so I had to use the Mobula 8 instead of the 65, but still got pushed around. Yeah. You saw in the video there, I was having trouble doing it outside. I never got it when it was windy. Okay, those look good. This sound is confusing. Is it added like noise on top of the music? It is the video, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, kind of separated. A little sus. It wasn't as bad as the first ones that we failed. Oh, it's kind of the same thing. At least it's somewhat linked. They're kind of like one right after another. The Half-Matties are pretty good. I think that'll be our first review. We'll see how far we let the split yaw go. Those were probably... It's kind of one after another. It's at least still sort of at least kind of one motion, but it's kind of like right after. They do go into the yaw immediately. Yeah, it's not like the first one where he definitely like flew forward a little bit and then started yawing. And at least they're backwards before they go through the gate, so they have most of the elements. That's borderline. That might end up being a pass. I think that might be a pass. That's right there. I mean, the split yaw is not really the focus, so I hate failing people on, you know, tricks that aren't the main focus of the challenge if it's like close, but that was analog static. Where is that? Right here. Okay. Next up is anti-hype. Challenge requirement number 1 was definitely a pass though, if I didn't make that clear. I didn't say I would focus on the split yaw. I said the focus of the split yaw is that you start the yaw spin in the dive part. At least somewhat in the dive part, so that one might not pass. Did not know this is dictated trick. Yeah, that's why I'm going to be a little more lenient on the split yaw, because the focus of the challenge is the Half-Matty Pendulum, obviously. Is that a dory? No, that's a mirror. I was confused. Okay. Is that just an attempt? Hold on. Couldn't get my head into the streaks challenge, so enjoy a bit of tree surfing. I mean, and I hope you gotta try the challenge is the thing. The focus was the split yaw because you kept failing it. Well, if you got the Half-Matty Pendulum like really good, then. All right. You gotta at least, you know, do something that looks like somewhat of a Half-Matty Pendulum. Just like a Whoop video that's from unknown time, unfortunately, doesn't get you into the giveaways. All right, next up is Astro. Astro also has a clean slate. Okay. I mean, not the cleanest. Split yaw was a little weird since you did opposite roll and yaw directions. Makes it look kind of weird. Ooh, it makes it like, oh, it almost forces you to do them separately. He did, yeah. On the pendulum, I'm not really concerned about. That was fine. Is that I guess maybe it definitely looks more separate if you have to change your direction. He's still kind of. That one's right on the borderline. I don't know. Both of those were different for different reasons. That one, he did the opposite yaw of the way that he rolled. So it looks like, it definitely makes it look more separate because you can't really blend them, right? Because you're going the opposite ways. The last Half-Matty and the roll were this. Oh, Oscar. Okay. I mean, if that's true, good eye. Let's see. Comes through, and that is right. Oh, and he rolled right. Okay. Good catch. See, I told you I wouldn't be able to catch that. When they're like back and forth quick, it's a little easier to see, but when they're all over the place, I hope I would have caught that in review. Were the two Half-Matties opposite directions at least? Not that it really makes a difference, but it's hard to tell the way he does the roll. Yeah, that was left. So he went left, right, right. Left, right, right. I think I might have found a pass in there because it looked more separate because of the yaw and the. And I asked Tyrant before. Tyrant, are you still here? Do you if you had to do the yaw and the roll the same direction? I forget if he asked me. If he told me. But I didn't put it in the requirements because I wasn't sure if that was like part of it. Because if you do it the way Akira does, you could do it either way. Because when you're just like this way, it'd be actually kind of cool. You'd spin up that way. It'd be crazy. Anyway, I'm sorry, Astro. Good catch though there by number. I did say in the Velocidrone part it looks weird because I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I wonder what would happen if you went the opposite way. If you did it like where you clearly were starting it going in the down part, then that one I wouldn't. I definitely didn't say you couldn't mix them. So, but no, we're on A. MRV. All right, so that was Astro's first letter. Next up is As He Stole. Everything is upside down when you're inverted. Everything's upside down when you're upside down. Nice. Ooh, those were some tight ones. Failed that third Matty, but at that proximity. Oh, did you go over the top instead? If we watch it in slow-mo. Still nope. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's... It's pretty good. Let's see. Was this one also opposites? It felt a little different too. Or this one here. Wait, wrong step buttons. So right roll all the way to back. He does it at the top too. It does it like all as one like kind of motion. That's kind of interesting. I guess a little extra setup on the final roll. Is that even a yaw or just a 360 roll? You're right. It is. It's kind of like, it's hard to tell. It's kind of both. They do kind of have a different characteristic. It is kind of a roll. I'll put that one in the review because we haven't seen that specific type of thing there. Looks like a pure yaw instead of a yaw roll. It doesn't... The motion looks all the same, whether it's like a mix or whatever is the one thing. Like, but it... I'm gonna have to ask. Not very pendulum motion. Also, the last roll was a little bit late. I don't know. I don't forget if I said it had to be right at the end. I think I did. Like I said, like it had to be at the end, just like a full roll instead of a half, starting another Half-Matty. I'm interested in see what someone like Tyrant thinks about that. It just because if the motion kind of felt like it like swapped at some point, it would be one thing, but it just feels like the same spin axis more. Maybe slightly different. No, the same spin axis more or less. Oh, I didn't even didn't anticipate all this, and then that part was a little bit sus there. All right.
The internet.
We'll see how all these go. We have two reviews so far. The roll was super late. Did I specifically say though? I don't remember in the rules that that one had to be at the end. I think so. That was the intention for it to just be like at the, the top point of your last. I think it says all immediately one into the next. That might end up being. He's mixing the yaw into the split S. You could, yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna put, just like with the what is it called? The trippies. I'll put everyone together that kind of had suspect ones and kind of figure out where we draw the line. I don't want to like split laws clean in Rafflecoffer's opinion. Okay, next up is As He Stole. Adam Splitter says, one left, let's go. One letter left. You only have 2 letters. Adam Splitter, are you saying you're getting one more letter here? Ooh. You do want to go above the thing to get the nice pendulum motion, but you don't want to go too high above, especially if your obstacle's not that tall. So like you're a full obstacle height above your obstacle, and then you're just gonna get so much momentum coming down that you have to be too active. My suggestion would be to get up. Oh, that one was pretty good. But if you get up close to it, and then kind of just do a smaller roll right next to it. Oops, we're going too far. That's going to give you your best chance for success. Like doing a big one super high and then fast swooping cross is going to be tough. I think you have a better success if you got a little closer here and just be like about at the height or a little bit above and then try to do them. Anyway, good attempt there. Adam Splitter is on to IGO as he marked here across the bottom. Tried this one a lot. My poor Air 75 was crying from all the crashes. At least you were over the grass. But yeah, definitely, yeah, you don't want to be more than an obstacle height above your obstacle, because then it's just going to be hard. Open air testing, that's a good idea. Do it up high where you don't have any. Nice, a little slower on the the pitch. Right idea. You need to stay kind of in the pitch motion a little slower. Good to try. Okay, that had the right sweep at least. Oh, sort of. That sideways one was the best one so far. A little bit. Gotta kind of. Where's one of my whoops? Here. All right. The main thing here, who was Austin, on your attempts here, is when you approach. You're doing a good job approaching it. Like last time we saw Adam split it right. He was going way too high, doing the roll to inverted, and then trying to sweep through super fast and get it. You're doing a good job just approaching the gate slowly. But here, if you watch, you do kind of pop up here. But it's more like you go up first and then you roll and then you're coming down before you go through. What you want to do when you're coming towards it, give it a little blip of throttle, like a little pop up and then cut, and then it'll kind of toss you like this towards it, and then while you're popping up, that's when you roll to inverted, so that you're still like have a little bit of up momentum, and then you see the gate, and then you start pitching forward and adding throttle to go through. So you got to have that little like boop, little boop part before you toss it. Because if you just go up and then you flip over, you're gonna go like down. Anyway, hopefully that makes sense. Good attempt there, Austin. All right, next is Austin Inspired. Yeah, see, we're going up above it, and then that one you got the sweep, but you need a little blip of throttle, and then the roll to inverted on the way up before your apex to kind of get it. You're kind of like mixing pitch and roll kind of in the angle there, instead of doing one by one. Reverse split S is a good way to learn half-matties, like Immelman, where you go like this and then roll over. Let's see that. Okay. Austin Inspired. Nice.
The price go up if it's USD. Better watch your words, I get you X by the shit you tweet. I told her, bro, if it's personal, he better jump out and do it on feet. You got something in common.
Look pretty good.
If it went to UK, would have had an AK gang outside with a samurai sword. Night tech fleece with a
nice little split S into it. Ooh, that one was real late on the split S. Let's watch the first one again. Or on the split yaw. Ooh, that would have been sweet. All right. The second one, the split yaw, was way late. Let's have it the first one. Oh wait, what? That wasn't even a split yaw.
Outside with a samurai sword. Night tech fleece with an Air Force One. My ski mask gone, but we don't snowboard. Go on a glide, leave your phone at home. What's wrong with these guys? They go and record. So the stroke was broke.
That one was like the closer version, but the split yaw was definitely still not a split yaw. Oh yeah, Tyrek. I know he's busy. He does like a bunch of 5-inch freestyle, and I think he's in the Fly Tribe Championship. I'm not sure when that is, but I think that's coming up in Oregon sometime soon. The $10,000 Fly Tribe contest. But yeah, why did that first? Did I miss one? One of them seemed okay, but that was just a regular split S.
Feeling like Ace and if it was 1930, North Carolina. Glad leave your phone at home. What's wrong with these guys? But we don't snowboard.
And then that was like a split S, like yawing through at the very end. All right. Nope. Sorry, Austin. No, you can't. You don't have a ton of time for IGAL, but to like, still got to pull off the tricks properly. Hoping to be generous for my split yaw because I did through the top and out of the TGS and stay tight. I mean, we're trying to be pretty lenient here, but the ones we've seen so far have been like completely separate moves from the split S itself. It has to at least kind of be linked. Like the first one here, Austin didn't even do a yaw. He did a split S. Kind of yawed it all the way through, and then the second one. Where was it? Right here. So it's definitely like was only not even halfway through the 180 yaw before he goes through. Okay. Next up, we've got Axel Foley. He says, quite a tough one. Has anyone got both objectives indoors? Yeah, someone did it both. The first person, Lesha, did them both on the gate. If you can do the second one, you can do the first one, right? They're almost the same. I don't know. Did anyone actually do it in one clip, though? I don't think so. I don't think we've seen one clip yet. Wait, did you have an IGAL shirt? Look at that. Made his own IGAL 5 shirt. Hit up this guy. Okay, well, first part is good. Cool shirt. Now, I mean, we're gonna, you know, I need to just put it on to what's the t-shirt site called where you just like submit your things and then they just print it onto the t-shirt and ship it out for you. Teespring, one of those type sites, so that you guys can buy shirts. I just want to make sure the shirts are actually good because I hate it when you buy like a freaking $15 or $20 t-shirt and then the t-shirt itself sucks. That's the worst. So I actually want the t-shirt to be a good t-shirt. Okay, unfortunately, who was this we're watching here? Axel Foley. You got requirement number 1. Those were great. These looked very nice. I think that was actually was that our first Oh no, he just came in and then he cut to the other one. I didn't even realize. I thought it was our first DJI pendulums, but yaw or split S and then yaw, clearly very separate. I followed your spoken instructions down to the T in my bid, but I think I'm going to get a letter for some small print in the rules somewhere. I try to speak as much as I can when I'm giving the rules, but there's, you know, if I explain the whole thing, that last video was like 45 minutes already. It was ridiculously long. But I tried to explain, but in the little short version that I put out for just the challenge requirements, I try to keep it, took me 10 months to get a shirt that way. Head stopped using them. Oh, is that not a good thing? What was that? Teespring? What, doesn't he use something that's pretty good now where like they made that like hoodie with all the different logos on it? I heard that was like really nice. From different people. Anyway. Distracted. Axel Foley. Next up is Axu. Axu says no comment. A 3-week biking trip in Poland. Couldn't bring my whoop. Oh, that sounds fun, though. You got an electric bike? No, that's just a regular gear bike, it looks like. I could be wrong. Oh, it looks like Poland. Nice. Backwoods. Some words for us here. Okay, I got to take that one off, though. Thank you for letting us know what's up, actually, but you do have to have some attempt at the challenge to get into the giveaways. But let's see, Axu, that's only Axu's second letter. So how long did they say their trip was? Maybe they can get back before they're out. Either way. But now we got backwoods, which means we are on B's. B, 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 B. And I'm actually going to change the letter. And remember. Okay, B squad. Formerly the largest squad. Backwoods is our first one. Backwoods was telling me the other day that he's broken 6 AIOs already this IGAO. Let's see what he said in his comment. This one goes out to everyone who's been lied to, manipulated to, taken advantage, stolen from, not paid by Jesse Perkins. I see you. You have a voice. Not everyone gets a free pass on this type of behavior, especially when you're seen by an icon of the community at large. Yeah, okay. All that should happen in that podcast. If you guys are interested in that, you can watch it. If not, I get it. But Backwoods said that he'd broken 6 whoops, and someone was going to send him, one of the other guys were going to hopefully send him a whoop so that he could keep trying to do some of these challenges. But 6 AIOs is a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot of money. It's like what? It's like $300 or more. So
Fuck Jesse Perkins. Tiny who?
We bleed.
Ooh, you just went straight up with the full TGS. He doesn't even take out the extra strut there. Haven't seen that yet. Nice. Oh, that's a cool spot for it. Yeah. Another nice wide Half-Matty pendulum. You can see how he busts AIOs. Yeah, I mean, over the concrete at night with the big Half-Matty pendulums, really going for it. Pretty tough on the whoops, but I think that your split S or your split yaw seemed actually like a better one. You definitely did it in the down part. Let's watch it again. Yeah, see, you're still falling and twisting. Oh, did you gap that? No, almost. Just under it. That would have been crazy if you just randomly gapped that. Yeah, that's all together. I would definitely say that one's good. I think you just need a little bit more momentum to make it look a little smoother. Pop. Tiny little setup in between the first and second one, but we'll nice work. Didn't even take the time to remove his extra TGS strut to make a mini doorway. quad was moving forward, it was moving down. Yeah, exactly. That's when you want to do it. He didn't even really like have the way the split S was so tight, there wasn't really any forward motion to start, I would say. Is it too tall? No, because so the mini doorway is this part right here. And he's just doing the split S through the gate on top. Like if it wasn't there, it does, like, you know, you can add an extra gate on top if you want. That just kind of makes it a little bit harder. But technically his gate was too small because he went, well, it wasn't too small. It had an extra obstruction in it. Yeah, right. Because it's just two stacked up gates. So you can do the split S through the top because you have to go over the mini doorway. And then if you did leave your divider in here to make it harder on yourself, you could go either gate every time. So nice work, Backwoods. I thought you were gonna, when you were here at this spot, this looks like the spot where you did that Matty through your legs. I thought you were gonna like try to do that, and the, what's it called, the bike rack from the last one. That would be crazy. That was a good split yaw, actually, Silky. That was one of the better ones. He definitely did it on the way down. The whole point of the split yaw is it's supposed to be while you're falling. Like, if you did it perfect, it would be like you went split S, roll, and then as you're coming through in this position here, you do the split yaw as you're in the vertical position. That's how Tyrant described it to me. And then you swoop through. So Akira, I think, did the best looking or the best version of it, that when you're really like vertical. Most people do it like they just split S and then they start the thing and then they start to yaw here, like while they're in this point, and then they kind of like swoop it. At least that's how I did it. And then so as you're coming down, you yaw and swoop underneath, kind of like a cradle-y like motion. That's how I've seen most of them done. But Akira definitely did it fully up here. That's kind of how Backwoods did it too. He came, then as he's falling, he fell and did it. Anyway. You gave someone a letter because they're still turning through it in the A's. I guess I don't get it. Oh, does he not go backwards through it? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's true. He does get, it's a little late. It's supposed to be backwards before you exit the gate. It's basically what I would say right there. It's mostly about that you linking the split S and the yaw together, that you're not going split S, yaw, which is what most of the other people were doing. You did that in the example video. Yeah, in the example video I show what you're not supposed to do, and I do like a really exaggerated version where I do a giant split S and then I go burn, and then I go turn. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Easy. Definitely all my like attempts in the indoor clip. You did that in the example vid. The indoor clip was Tyrant. Anyway, okay, we need to move on. It's hard for me to know the context of your comment because they come slightly at a different time for me. So the more you can like write in there so I get what you're talking about, the easier it is. Because if you're referencing something I just said and then that was like 10 seconds ago, it gets confusing. Okay, next up. 500 attempts. Dang, this bad RX. Definitely the hardest one. Flying backwards is too hard for me. You were yawing through the gate. Oh yeah, I mean I wasn't doing them great the whole time. I definitely got better at it through the challenge, but the main is as long as your things are linking together, that's more important to me than getting backwards through the gate. Like if you do it way after, but it's hard. Like if your your yaw and your split S, then you have to be starting it on the other side, which is the main idea. Just don't want it to be like you did a split S and then you did a yaw. So that's not the idea. We've already seen a bunch of different like interpretations on how to do the trick. Oh, look, this is our most creative half mini doorway build. Where does Bad RX live? It looks nice. Nice pool. Oh, Hawaii. Well. Okay, so see like that one. Let's see here. Double crosshair. The DJI is the double crosshairs on. See, so that was also the second person that's done opposite yaw and roll direction. Not that that matters, but this was definitely two separate things. It's kind of see the difference there. Easy B, full split S, and then a yaw. Even though he's backwards through the thing, like the two tricks are clearly totally separate. That one wasn't bad. But unfortunately, that's going to be a letter for Bad RX. Oh, and does that mean Bad RX is out? Oh, they didn't start until challenge number 3. That sucks. Okay. You think that's what most people did? I mean, I did have a part in the video where I specifically said that wasn't what you're supposed to do. Okay. Thank you for participating, Bad RX. Unfortunately, you got a little bit of a late start, it looks like, here in iGao. Didn't participate in the first 2 challenges. Jumped in challenge number 3, so you already had 2 letters. Picked up a challenge on the letter on the trippy spins. Passed the dives, but then knocked out here in the final challenge. Yeah. Yes, Easy B. Alright, thank you for participating, Bad RX. Hopefully you can jump into RaceGao and participate the whole time. Not there's no getting knocked out of RaceGao. You just put your time up. So also, next iGao, jump in for the preseason if you didn't do that this year. Anyway. Next up is Batty83. So this was a difficult one. Crapped your frame and brent several sets of pops. That's not, as far as damage goes, that's not terrible. Frames and props are well, I guess frames are kind of a pain in the butt to replace, but props aren't so bad. Right into the fence. Nice. Oh, not bad. A little low on that second one, but dope. You gotta keep throttling up after it. There you go. Nice. Dab time. Is it 4:20 Eastern? Is it that time? Yep. Nice. Boing. Oh, you could do like a Half-Matty pendulum bouncing. That would look kind of cool. Okay, not the most pendulumly. How do you say pendulumly? Yeah, lots of setup motion too. Not really. Split yaw a little. That one wasn't bad. But then you did a lot of forward motion there before you set up, and then the second one was kind of. Did we have a name for this in iGal 4 where you just, instead of a half-matty, you just kind of like, you like turn around. That one was okay. I guess that one wasn't that bad. You still do roll. But it definitely doesn't really have pendulum motion, right? Solid attempts there, Patty, unfortunately. Pendulumly. Flat pendulum, yeah. Also, the split yaw was also like clearly, definitely, unfortunately, like different motions. Split S and then yaw, like, but these ones were much better. That had the pendulum motion going up. Those ones were good. So nice attempt there, Batty. Next up is Ball Hawk. Said I is a letter. I is a vowel, a letter in the alphabet. Pendulumy. Ooh, I like that better. Just take out the D. Pendulumy. Or no, you don't take out the D. You take out the N. Pendulumly. You need that little toss, just like you're doing a flip or a roll through a gate or something. Oh no, Skittles! Oh no! The regular clip is so long. Oh no!
I is a vowel, a letter in the alphabet.
Okay.
Skittles! Oh no!
Good attempt, Ball Hawk. So, these ones, nice. The goalpost is like not that easy of an obstacle either. Like it seems like it, but it's really not that high. It looks like just a little bit faster pitch. At least you got carpet. Looks bouncy. Ooh, that was a good one. All right, next up is Balzac. Nice. Very nice. That was a good looking split yaw. Was that also opposite direction? Because it felt a little weird, but it was definitely during the down part. Nice. That one wasn't the prettiest. You got another one of those, Balzac? There you go. There's a little more distance. That's what we're looking for. That was a good one. I want to look at that split yaw on the tree again. That one was pretty good. And I think it was opposite roll and yaw direction. So it felt kind of weird. Not that that's even one of the requirements, but so he rolls left. Yeah, and then oh no, and then I guess it's also a yaw left. He's just like still really inverted. Nice one. All right. Well, this second one was definitely the best of your combo number 2s here. Oops. Solid, yeah. Great job. Nice work, Balzac. Some nice other different locations in there. Okay, next up is are those actual rates? I still use Betaflight rates because I'm old. Next up is Bart said pretty tough one, but I think I done good. Broke a little bit my whoop during this challenge. Clean. Nice looking. Half-Matty's there. a little tipsy. Okay. Look pretty good. Betaflight rates over actual rates. I think so too. But I've never used actual rates, so I can't actually say. But for me, at least, the numbers that affect the curve make more sense on Betaflight rates. But I understand how like the actual rates would make more sense if you're just trying to get total roll speed or pitch or whatever angle speed. Okay. Man, we have a lot of people doing similar to that. Like those felt for. What do you think about this one? That's pretty separate. It's pretty separate in my opinion. Like he fully flattened out and looked at the gate before starting the yaw. It was a pretty yawy split S to start. Like it's already like almost a yaw spin. Even if that was a split S. It's like that one's like 2 yaw spins. And it definitely wasn't in the diving part, unfortunately. Man, I'm surprised the split yaw is actually tripping this many people up. That was Bart? Yes. Split yaw was the hardest part indoors. It was kind of tricky if you didn't have a lot of room above your TGS. I almost considered making my TGS a little shorter, or not TGS, my mini doorway a little shorter when I was trying it because I didn't have that much room. So I get what you mean there. All right, next up was Bastion. He said, waited too long to give this challenge a go. Then when I did, the grass was wet, so I didn't want to risk crashing too many times. No, that's a smart assessment. Give it a couple tries. It doesn't seem like it's happening. Whoa. Okay, not really a Half-Matty pendulum, but that was kind of its own thing. It's like a split S pendulum. At least you can tell they were trying to do the challenge, or at least in the vicinity of the challenge. We're gonna allow it as far as getting into the giveaways. There's a doorway there. They were sort of doing a pendulum type thing, but I don't think they totally quite got it. Bastion, I know you didn't want to risk getting your whoop wet, but you want to come through the gate backwards is the main thing you missed there. You're going forward. But you did do like a split S pendulum, which I really haven't seen exactly before. So, always something always comes out of. Yeah. But yeah, the idea is to go through backwards. Wet grass is terrible. It's a bit tilted. Okay, that was This is Baz. Says that was tough. Pretty sure I leveled up my skills. Thanks, Dan. Worth mentioning that during this challenge, nothing was broken except 4 props, a canopy, a motor, and an antenna. That's an interesting way of saying nothing was broken except for all this stuff. But recorded 50 gigabytes of failed attempts. All right. Let's see it, Baz. Oh, you're close. How do I perform a full roll? It's driving me crazy. I keep feeling it's just like you're going to do another Half-Matty Pendulum, but you just keep going on the roll. Okay, you know what? Oh, now it's good. That's not bad. Roll! Wait. That seemed good. Good enough. That one was a little bit later than the first one. 2, 3. Okay. I was going to say, don't tell me you didn't do part 1. There'd definitely be some interpretation on cam angle ruffle. But you can... But that one we watched before was like... That wasn't really a cam angle thing. The last one we watched, where it was two yaws. For some reason, I thought by the description he said he was going to fail, but that was definitely a pass. Nice work, Baz. We're on B. Oh, Bad RX. We just watched yours. I think you. What did you? I think your split yaw was separate. That's what everyone seems to be feeling. Okay. Nice work, Baz. Next up, we got Beloved. Oh, big comment. Let's see. Last time oh yeah, Beloved was the one that reposted a couple times because he didn't get that the final roll was supposed to be the opposite direction, but then someone pointed it out. This is the 3rd submission. Also, one of them went over 60 seconds. The original description was, part 1 was a cakewalk. Part 2, not so much. Lots of sim practice. Purchased the Velocidrone sim pack. Nice. Over 20 packs. Cracked a frame, but it's still flyable. Busted a battery. Busted a BT 2.0 connector. And had an overheated VTX and flight controller. Turned it down to 25. But got it on the very last try of the 10 packs on Sunday evening. Thanks so much to the church for letting them go over to the youth group room to get it done. Oh, that's nice. A nice room with a lot of stuff in it helps a lot. Then try and set it up at your house and, in between all your stuff. Anyway, says, I was praying to Jesus just to give me one, and he gave it to me. It wasn't the prettiest, but I think it'll do. All right, let's check it out. Okay. Nice. Left, yep. Double roll. You could do a double roll. Not bad. A little bit of forward motion in between them. Ooh. Y'all pretty late. Thank you, Bolty FBV. Says he's starting to get. Hold on. Pause. Bolty FPV. You're making me worried about my split yaws now, but the happiest about my part 1 locked in AF ending roll. Always fun. Have some support. Thanks, Bolty. Yeah, I'm glad you got a part you're proud about. That's always good. Okay. So, this is Berserk. We're still on Beloved. Okay, so obviously these first ones were good. Wait, this is Berserk again. Why didn't it go backwards? I was like, Beloved didn't do it in one clip. It just doesn't want to go backwards. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty. Oof. Kind of like we completed the split S and then went into the yaw. Opposite direction yaw again. Is that what it was also? Yeah, Bolty, we are not very far. These are going to definitely... We do need to pick it up a little. Alright, we're just going to have to put some more people in review. That's probably... That one's not... I'm sorry, Beloved. I think that might not be a pass. Have a little, like, spaces between them, and... Yeah, that the split yaw looked pretty separated. How far away are y'all? Oh. I know, we also aren't very far though. I think that was what Bolty said. Yeah. We did start a little. Yeah, yours also just like that one there. It's a little harder to tell when they switch the yaw direction, but a lot of people are kind of just doing a split S and then a yaw, which I tried to explain wasn't really the idea. But, alright, Berserk is up. He said, bro, it was so hard. I thought I started to have some skill, but then this challenge, it scares me. Let's see, Berserk. I mean, at least everyone's got, or most people have got the Half-Matty Pendulum on the any size obstacle pretty good. Like, most people are nailing that part. Which means at least most people can do the Half-Matty Pendulum. Okay, that one was a little rough. Oh, okay. Oof, that was not backwards. Close to before. Oh, I mean, any more attempts in there, Berserk? Give me one more. Okay, one more. That was the best one. No, that was the best split S, split yaw at least. Okay. That one, like, we were fully through the gate before we even really start yawing on that one. So we can't allow that one. This one here. Got the Half-Matty motions. Wasn't there one more? Oh yeah, that was the best one. At least we definitely started the yaw in the downward motion. We got most of the way backwards before we went through. Not quite. Good attempt, Berserk. October, yeah, sometime around October. Right around the end of... Once I figure out if I want it to be like 6 or 8 weeks, 7 weeks, somewhere in that range, and then exactly when Wootopia is going to be, I'm always going to, from now on, Race Scout is going to end like just before Wootopia. So it's typically like 6 to 8 racetracks, depending. Yeah, but those are all two weeks for race gal you get. All right, good attempts, Berserk. Nice looking Half-Matties for first part. All right, next is Bertman. Broke my last frame waiting for replacements in the mail. Hopefully I will have them before the next challenge. All right, this is one of our actual taller obstacles. Nice. Ooh. You need that little pop-up. You're coming at it with a little bit too much speed. Good attempts, though. Bertman picks up his eye there as shown on screen. Good attempts there, Bertman. Got the first. Everyone's getting the first part. Liking that. At least they're getting the Half-Matty Pendulum. It's a fun trick. Looks cool. All right, next is Boogs. Said this time was really more difficult and brutal for the whoop. I hit the ground so many times. Very fun though. At least you're on the grass. That's good ones there. Nice. Tough obstacle. So soccer gate. Okay. Not the most penalty, but I think that was pretty good. Definitely good on the split yaw. Oh, that one was better. More height. Ah, nice. 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 We're going to allow that one. Good job, Boogs. That's the second set there. The first one, a little low on the Half-Matties, but I think still would have been passable. Like that one started a little low, that one a little low. But this set here was definitely nicer. Good split yaws there. Nice looking split yaw. That's how I kind of picture it. Like you kind of like you go over and then you're like whoa in the down part. That's kind of how I do mine, or at least that's how I think I do mine. Okay, good job, Boogs. All right, next is Big Timer. Said it was easy and fun until I hit the wall and broke a motor bell on the only whoop I have. Oh no. Well, at least if it's the bell, that's like not that bad of a replacement. Oh, another wide one. That's a cool spot though. Not the smoothest, but I would, I'll allow that. Nice. Oh! So close. You just didn't have the roll. I think yeah, that was fine. That one was good. A little bit of a setup for that one, but oh, if you had got through and rolled, I think we would have found a pass there. So close. Good attempt there, Big Timer. I practiced in the sim first. This is Black Forest Drones. Don't have Velocidrone. Use the DRL sim. Well, DRL sim is free, so. Requirement number 1 went pretty well. Nice. Oh, I like that you made descending size. Okay. A little later. Oh man. not bad. Like a pretty decent attempt there. Like the split yaw, I could see from your practice wasn't quite linked. You're definitely like in that one, especially you do a full split S and then whip the yaw at the very end. Let's see this best one. Pendulum. I mean, yeah, kind of at the very end of it. That one's not. Yeah, but see, then you had to, instead of being like a swoop, right? That one was kind of swoopy, but this one you over rotate a little bit, so then you have to lean back again, and then to get back into the pendulum. So that's kind of not really, but that was not. It was a pretty good attempt there. I gotta admit. Good at I bet you know a little bit more and you get it. I think your split yaw, you just kind of link a little bit together, and then it looks like a little more throttle. Do we have a throttle percent here? I don't see the throttle percent, but I'm guessing you're not using enough throttle. You have to use a lot of throttle in this in the pendulum. It's more than you think because you got to push yourself backwards. But that's what it seems like to me. Yeah, you're not throttling enough to kind of keep it like swoopy. Anyway, good attempts there. Almost had it. Black Forest drones, right? Yeah. Black Forest. Lori says, I was almost full throttle when pendulum just to cancel out the momentum from falling. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much, especially in this, like, if you're doing a big one, like where you have a lot of space, you're not doing a tight one. Like I'm pretty much, when I'm swooping through, almost full throttling. So it takes a lot of momentum to pick yourself up. Okay. Next up is, or it takes a lot of power to fight the momentum. Black Pond said, tough week. Little branch tap. At least a lot of everybody's like look nice and snappy, and you know all their bigger ones looking good. Good attempt there, Black Pond. Next is Blaze 420. He said this was an extremely hard. Finally catching a letter. I got it once I did a flip after instead of a roll. Ran out of time, having to work 2 jobs. Proud of myself to still be in the top 30th percentile. Okay. Blaze 420. Yeah, you only have 1 letter, so let's check it out. Nice. Those are good. A little late there. Oh, kinda. Yeah, a lot of split S and then yaws. Ben prop. I mean, this first one wasn't. They're definitely separate, but he's still coming down. You level out a little, but doesn't quite get through. I mean, as far as some of the ones you saw, that was like closer to passing than some of them. Review worthy, I would say for sure. I think Blaze didn't realize that he got a letter in challenge number 3. Maybe we can reverso card on him, and like he thinks he passed challenge 3, but he didn't actually, and then he thinks he failed challenge 4. But I mean, that was pretty good. Like, certainly wasn't great. But it wasn't that, like, the yaw was a little late. The half-matties were a little leany, but they're still, like, it's alternating. It's not the worst attempt. Okay. Next is Blix. He said, didn't get this one. Sad face. My fault. Didn't take enough time on it. Alright, Blix, let's check it out. Oh, nice. Nice big. This is our biggest half-matty. It's a pretty looking spot. Right on the coast. Negative 1,000 pieces of flare. Hey, well, you put in an attempt, Blix. You know, you got the first part. You got the idea. Looks like you're having fun on vacation. There you go. All right, IGO for Blix. Next up. Oh wait, was that Blinker Blix? Confusing myself. That was Blix. No, sorry, not IGO for Blix. That's just Blix's first letter. Blink, who didn't put in a video, as IGO. Okay. Next up is Bluebird. Very cool and demanding one. I did it on a 24-inch gate size. Still sweating. Nice. Let's check it. Oh, we got a nice crane. Half-matty. Matties are always good on cranes. The half-matties too, of course. Ton of time. You could get them nice and swoopy. Yeah, nice and swoopy. Nice. Oh, a little Barani action. Okay. Okay, it felt good. Yeah, that was a good looking split, yeah. Let's go. Count it. There's some Velocidrone action. Oh, that's a cool spot for it. Alright. Very nice. Oh, our first animal. We haven't had any cats or dogs or anything. Oh no, there was a duck. Someone had a duck. Nice work, Bluebird. Definitely a cat. That's a cat. This is, let's see, Bluebird. We got Blue FPV. Broke my motor on my HD0 build, but I managed to repair an old analog module and finish the challenge. Nice. Zombie and stuff up. Get it done. Those are great. Oh, 4. All right. Akira still holds it with 7. No one going super like hard. That was a good looking split. Yeah, I believe in the potential for you to finish it off. Oh, he's got the, oh my, oh, Blue. I love it. Mini doorway, fold out mini doorway. Okay, looking good. Yep. Back the other way, roll the other way. Looks good. I wonder if both. I assume, I guess, since he can just like pull one up or down. If you could make if you could fold this one up too, and then this one down. I remember this. Did I make this? I remember making a little dude like this at some point. I don't think that was me though. Oh, I just noticed the little Skittles head, or the Mac and Me Fro head, in the cut there. All right, nice work, Blue. Very cool. Your TGS is so versatile. Good work on the execution. Nice, great looking split yaw. Yeah. Good control. Nice work. Yeah, okay. Was there also a cat? Or are you just joking about the dog at the beginning? Oh wait. I didn't even see that cat. Good eye, that guy. Almost missed that cat. Alright, next up is Boatman. It is Boatman who said, this was hard and brutal. A lot of 3 props, broke a frame, but it's a really cool trick. Not able to complete part 3. You got this part though, you got the idea. Clearly linked back to back. You got the little pop idea, a little bit more blip before you go into your invert. You want to toss yourself up a little bit so you can roll the inverted, like just before you apex. Okay, that's a cool spot. Right there. Okay. Bluebird Blue. That was Boatman. Good try. Boatman. Oh, no blue pipe? It's blue pipe, 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 pipe. It's blue pipe. I like that song. Okay, next is Bolty. Great fun. Never thought I would be able to pull this off within a week. Well, I like your obstacle, first of all. It looks cool. Nice. Nice. Very solid. Ooh. A little late. Oh, what happened? Okay, let's get another one. Oh, so late on the split S. Okay, hopefully we really got. Okay. Not bad. Let's see if we got one with us a little bit more linked on the split yaw. Nice loop. Yaw. Oh, the yaw not until like right there. Is this the one we actually completed? Yeah. Oh, Bolty. Split. What didn't Bolty come in and comment that he thought his split yaw might not be good? I think you're right, Bolty. Pretty segmented there. Yeah. Definitely 2 separate motions.
Skittles! Oh no!
Oh, I'm not subscribed to Bolty yet. How many entries was there? I'm sorry, Bolty. Yeah, you were right. You're just the split S or split yaw. Definitely two separate ones there. Did you have one that was a little bit closer? Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. Split yaw. If you reverse the motion, you should see the gate pull in your camera, then you're backwards before you're through. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're like most of the way backwards, we're gonna say it, because I'm more concerned about at least the like the yaw part being linked to the split S. So what we don't want is like a split S and then you fly at the gate and then you yaw spin. You're supposed to be, like, ideally you're doing the yaw spin while you're in the vertical diving position, like after you go in, when you're right here, that's when you want to do it. But, you know, that's as long as what we're really looking for as far as judging is that you at least start it in that position. What you don't want to do is the split S and then yaw after, like while you're flying flat going through. That's the main thing. 'Cause that's also what I explained in the video the most with the examples. But we're definitely seeing a few different ways to kind of go about the split yaw here. All right, this is Boondock Striker. See that would, see how they're definitely linked there. That split Boondock Striker split yaw. The first person where the split yaw was probably better than the Half-Matties. These ones are good though. Those were nice. See, a little bit of forward motion there is now. So that one definitely wouldn't have been good. See how he flew a bunch forward before going into the next Half-Matty? Yeah, like that. It needs to be like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I think the first one was good though. See some of these other attempts. That was not still a lot of forward motion before starting the thing. Let's check out the first one that he put up top. I think that one was good. Nice split yaw. A little forward motion there. The first one, second one was better. Mister, I'm not going to be as picky. I'm not going to be as picky. As long as you start it, like if you didn't get backwards all the way through, if you saw the diagrams that Tyrant drew for me as to like what the split yaw was supposed to be, you know, I could just let Tyrant judge all these and then everyone would fail. I think that split yaw is good, but I think technically, no, I think even by Tyrant's rules, this one might pass. He's pretty much backwards before. Tyrant wants you to be entirely backwards before you even enter the gate. I at least said like before you exit it. I think that one still would have passed Tyrant's strict rules. A little forward. You know what? I'm going to put it in review because I do want to be more strict on the Half-Matty pendulums, and I want to see. I think that one's probably going to be a 5. One had a little bit more forward motion. The next one was pretty good. Split yaw, definitely good. But let's see how many people have a little bit of extra motion on that. Mostly because see how the first one, that's kind of okay, but you know what, it's going to end up being a pass. I can tell you right now that's going to end up being a pass, but I'm putting it in review because you are supposed to immediately, it says immediately, back to back. Pause Pendulum, that's right, Lori came up with the, you can pause, so that it's not the, but you can't fly back forward, right? is you're not supposed to have any extra flying around. You're just supposed to flip over, do the next one, flip over, do the next one. Yeah, Boondock Striker, you're gonna get a pass. But oh wait, did I put you under Bonsai Hacker instead of Boondock Striker? Hold on, let me fix that. But yeah, you do want, mostly because it was after your split yaw, that you have the more forward motion, and then your actual Half-Matty Pendulum, the next one's pretty quick. So. Oh, Rabbit, well, we started at A, so you got a long time to sweat. You'd be sweating all day. Alright, next up is Brawl. What's up, H&R Drone Racing? How you doing? Oh, this is Brawl? Oh! Getting there. The split yaw looks good. Okay. Oh, tap something. Freaking TV in the way. Nice. 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 There you go. Roll that. Nice. Alright. Did he get this one? I see potential, I think. Nice. Not bad. Oh! Oh no! Bow wow go. Does that a tap? Oh, I felt like he was gonna do it. One. Not the greatest, but okay. Okay. Oh, that was definitely a tap. Yeah. Yeah, a clear shake there when we hit it. You can get motion blur. Dang it. Everything except for the roll of just the tap right before. So close, Brawl. So close. You definitely had the motions there. I could see that you were building up to it. I thought there was going to be success there at the end. Double bow wow gal. It was rough and ran out of battery. Yeah, so close. Just a tiny little bit of a tap there before you got the roll in. All right, next up is Brazen. Lots of packs, lots of broken motor wires. I think the net really helped. Callisto assures me it's a pass. A net? Oh, did you build a little net? That's a cool shot. Those look great. 3 more. Very nice. Oh yeah, this is a good spot for it. Oh, you know what would be kind of cool on this thing? Brazen is like a like ladder up Half-Matty, where you like Half-Matty to the other side and then went up and up and up it. Good split yaw. Nice. 1, 2. Roll it. Look good to me. Always remember. Oh, you have a whole net under the whole thing. Ooh, that is smart. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay, that's actually it's like a trapeze artist net. Oh, yeah. So then when you hit on the ground, it just kind of springs you. That's actually super smart. Of course, then, like, I'm sure at some time you fucking crashed, like, right over here, right off to the side, and just missed the net. But still, most of the time. Do you have some crashes? Did he show crashes into it? Oh, yeah, there you go. Nice. And you can turtle on it, so you don't have to go get it up. Dude, that's super smart. All right, let's pick apart your actual tricks here. That one was a little separated. Left. Oh, uh-oh, brazen. Left. That was double left roll. Let's see. Right. Left. Right. Oh, okay, that one was good. That one was good. Good thing you put both in. I think you rolled the same way in the first clip. Oh, he knows. That's why I did the second one. Okay. Yeah, left. Nice work, sir. Great idea on that net. I've never seen anything like that specifically. But yeah, that's super smart. Very inexpensive and effective. Yeah. It makes sense because then there's way more give than even like any type of padding you would just put on the ground. Well, that's good because you're always diving backwards. That'll be good for brownies too. Okay. Next up is Burn It. Yes. Harder than expected. Split yaw is tough. Nice. A little palmetry action. A little tighter here inside. Nice. Ooh, now it's late. Nice looking split yaw. Oh, okay. Not bad. I hope there's another attempt. Okay, this could get a little higher, I think was the main thing. They were a little low on that last one. Oh, maybe not another attempt. Just a bunch of. Oh. All right, it's gonna be the night one. Let's see. Good. Almost high enough. Ooh, close. Roll. Okay, main thing there I would say is that not that pendulum, not that pendulumly, pendulumly. Didn't really get that high on the last one. I mean, just the motion. We're gonna give it. That was more of a Half-Matty review one. The pendulum motion was lacking. That's a better way to say it. Then I don't have to say pendulumly. All right, enough. All right, we made it through the first couple letters. Now we're on to C. What time is it? 2:15. That took 2 hours for the first 50 videos. Okay, we got to go faster. Not pendulumlicious. Ooh. Penduletti. Okay, I'm going to take a quick smoke here since I missed dab time with DCA. We'll be back and we'll watch Callisto, who I'm sure is going to show us all how it's properly done. Properly done. Oh, let's actually set everything up so that we're ready to go right when we come back, since might be a little bit high. Confused. So let's see how we can do C and D and F. Can we get all the way to the end of F? Oh, it's exactly 50 videos. What do you know? Look at that. C, D, E, and F. 50 videos when we come back. Okay, and What else? Oh yeah, letter. And we'll already change it to C. Still have to remember to do that. Boom. Okay. There'll be a short break. It'll be 5-minute stops. Be right back.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, what?
Feed me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Ilman and Grey, the two cool cats bringing meow go. Hey, what is meow go? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. I go. What the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these I-go rule changes, it's gone to poop. I go. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoopers down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
Meet the tunny hoop. The male hoop or brazen must perform a dance and press the female hoop. Called Skittles. Brazen practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once she's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those. Before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT to point connector. Hubba hubba hoo chewy wobby wild older. With his task completed, little brazen tunny hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can
split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
You did it. You did it. You really, really did it. You're smart. We're proud.
All right, back. The letter's not there on break. Yep. Oh, someone said that. Okay. The Capri Sun video of the boss. The Capri Suns are so good, and I can't believe how cheap they are. I haven't bought Capri Suns in forever, but it's like less than $3 for 10 Capri Suns. Steals. What's your favorite one, Raffle? I like this one is Moon Punch. I don't know, this one's some, but I like just the Pacific Cooler. I gotta find the Capri Sun video. I don't know. Is it like a meme video or something? You like them all. Okay, next is Callisto. Callisto's won two challenges already. Let's see what he's in store for us. I made that part in the beginning, or in the explanation, saying that you could do it through your legs, because I know Callisto would probably want to do that, and then he still asked me if you could use your legs as the obstacle. I was like, Callisto, not watch my videos, Callisto? Nice. Very nice. Pretty wide Callisto stance there. Very nice. Super clean. Nice pendulum motion. A split yaw look good too. That's our first selfie. I thought there was honestly going to be at least a handful of selfies, but we really haven't seen any attempts yet.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Nice work, Callisto. Let's just check out that split yaw. That looked pretty clean too. Oh, it's actually definitely on the way down. Not as linked as some of other people's though. Half-Matty is probably I think either AJ or Callisto had the best Half-Matty. It's like nice straight line, like you flip to inverted and then you just have a nice straight path, like a nice snap, and then just like it looks like so locked. Like you're like literally, like people say, on a rails, or like on a track. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, AJ's and Callisto's felt the most like that to me. There's no like wobble really. I never heard of this split yaw. I was just trying to like brainstorm with Callisto or with Tyrant something that would like get you backwards right into the motion, and he suggested that. And I was like, oh, that looks cool. I remember Lonnie did a trick kind of like that, where it was like a power loop, but then you did the yaw spin and the falling down part of the portion, like in the split yaw, in the make up your trick one before. Anyway, very nice, Callisto. Our only selfie so far for either part of the challenge. He did both. Okay, next is Cat Balforal. Nice, that looked good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Cap, you didn't do... Oh, even if that was a pass, there wasn't the first part of it. Where's requirement number 1? That was good split yaw. That probably wouldn't have been like, because you went all the way over there, then you had to line back up. You did a pretty decent job recovering, but that was definitely like that's good. That's good. And then over here we have to line back up. Yeah, but also you just forgot, Cap. You got to do all the requirements. How many selfies, Goons? Do you think there'll be a I feel like there's got to be more than whatchamacallit. Trippies. Let's do a poll. I actually have no idea. You know, I put it on the count because I thought we were gonna have more. I would have guessed 12 plus before the thing, but we've been through 50 videos, right? So we've watched like 1/6 of them, and we've had one. So if you were just doing regular, like expansion, it'd be like 6, somewhere around 6. Three or less for sure, you think, for the whole challenge? If you do any Half-Matty pendulums through your legs, we're counting it as a selfie. You just got to get 2. I guess it's like there wasn't really super incentive to do it, like unless you knew you could. So there's that part of it. I would have thought more than trippies. Self-trippy, I feel like, is harder than half-matty pendulum. I think I could do a half-matty pendulum eventually. I don't know if I could do a self-trippy. I've tried before. I'm not good at low trippies. All right, next up we got Cha-Cha. I'm sure Cha-Cha can do it. Anyone that makes the playoffs can do most of this stuff. All right. Love this one. Pretty fun to learn a new trick. Didn't we have this one in IGAL 4? Oops. Through a cube. Nice. Very nice. Bounce. Was that a little tap on the... Oh, that was nice. What up, Toronto? Very nice. Nice rip there from Cha-Cha. He had like a elevated cube, and then he took the middle out at one point. But very nice. Bunch of solid executions there. That one was a little sloppy, but he had a bunch of them in there. A little sloppy, but still had the motion. I think that was a little tap on the... Oh yeah, right on the, what's it called? The garage door opener. Nice. To dive down. Alright, good job, Cha-Cha. I like this beat too. Bounce. Bounce. Okay, next up, After Cha Cha is Charlottesville drone. Nice looking old tree here. Oh, this swoop does not have a lot of power to weight ratio, you can tell. Just by how hard it is to swoop. The swoop part. There you go, a little bit more. Oh, a little bit over rotated. You got to get that backwards motion going. Yeah, good attempts. Bring it in. Functioning drone. Gave it a try. Good job, Charlottesville. Not a pass, but, you know, they definitely had the motion. That drone just looked a little bit too heavy to really pull that one off. This is Chatbot right here. Not that last one wasn't Chatbot. Chatbot's always got some cool stuff going on in the margins. All right, Chatbot time. Chatbot had last 2 challenges has had a podium video. Can Chatbot keep it up? Oh, this is a cool spot. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, that must have ended poorly. Nice. Oh, you know, we really actually haven't had that many 2-in-1 clips. I think this is actually the first one. Maybe we should start counting that. I don't think anyone actually has done it yet. Am I wrong, chat? Someone else like started to attempt it and then crashed. Nice. Nice for Chatbot. Nice rip. I think that's actually the first one. You know, I thought a lot of people would actually do it because, like, if you could do the second one, you could do the first one. But let's add that as a count for the under the question marks. That'll be our first one. I definitely don't think anyone else did them together yet. I was expecting that not to be like a weird thing, but I guess it's kind of inside and outside also. What sound did we use for that before? Let's see if I can just find it. Desktop. Counts. 2-in-1. Wasn't it like we're all in this together or something? This one. Okay. It's a little loud, but we'll survive. Okay. So, have I missed more actual doorways? Everyone's using PVC. I guess actual doorway is actually a pretty bad obstacle. It's really hard if you hit the walls and it's typically above a harder ground. Have I missed a regular doorway? I don't think so. There was that one that was kind of a doorway, and I was debating whether or not that was like a wider one. It was more like a walkway between like inside and the like kind of front foyer part, but it didn't have a door, so I guess the example I showed didn't have a door right now anyway. Okay, Chatbot. Nice rib. That's good. and this one, and then I think this split yaw was a little bit better. Second set. Was there one more? Yeah. Yeah. Was that reverso? No, it was just like that one looked steezy. Yeah, makes me want to go like nice. Nice work, Chatbot. Okay. Next up we've got Chris. Chris15 or CHR15. I needed way more simulator time before attempting this challenge, he says. Was that opposite yaw, Raffle? Is that why it looked kind of steezy like that? That's what I thought at first in my head, but then I quickly looked at it and I was like, no. Oh yeah, it is. That's why it looks like that. Because he rolls left. And then yaws right. Okay, that's why it looks kind of like oh funky fancy. That was a cool looking one. Yeah, it gives it that gives it a cool look. I wonder if that's like maybe we should name that a different trick technically, like a split reverse yaw or split opposite yaw or something. It does have like a cooler like it definitely has a different feel to it. Okay, Chris, that's right. He said he should have practiced in this sim more. Oh my god. Chris, your choice of obstacle is rough. You're trying to go through it that way too? Just going for the Matty first? Oh, I mean, you did a Matty. Okay, here. This is how I would have thought you would attack this obstacle, kind of side on. Going for the split yaw there. Good attempt, Chris. That obstacle would have been really cool if you had pulled it off, but that would have been crazy. Either direction. Okay. Next up is Chris. Chris without numbers. Nice. 2, 3, and roll. Nice. All right. A little iffy on that one. A little bit set up. Halfway through, maybe. Roll to invert. Okay, that one's not bad. That one's pretty good. But then all that setup before you go into the next one. It's supposed to be like right at the top of your next one, right? That's like the main thing that makes it a pendulum. That's just like kind of two Half-Matties back to back. Because then you fly forward again. Plus this one's kind of a little questionable. Not bad. Still passable, but definitely I wouldn't call that a Half-Matty pendulum. I call that two Half-Matties. Yeah. I don't think you really had the more or less. Pretty questionable split S. I mean, we could have allowed that, but I think the most egregious part is right there. Really, to do the pendulum, right, it has to be like, you have to go one into the next one, into the next one, and you can't fly forward in between it. Yeah. Not quite, Chris. Almost. But they really have to be linked. Like you did good in the first set here. These ones. Like it's not like perfect, but at least you're not flying forward to line up. Okay. Next after the Chris's is Christy. Said energy was super low this week, chronic illness things, but still flew a bit. All right, Christy, let's see it. Oh, Christy, that was pretty. One after that, we'll see again. Second half, Matty. These are good. Some random freestyle. Oh, that was a weird gap. All right, let's look at this split yacht, Christy. Ooh, those were pretty. And then not fully backwards before we exit. That one's close. We'll give it a review. I think the split yaw was a little bit separated, Christy. I don't really. Yeah, Christy and Ins both do some type of like upscaling or something. Plus, also, like you can upscale and mess with the video, do whatever they do to make it look nice. But they also have really good reception. Like. She's sitting right there, but still, like, there's almost no breakup. So that's like part of why. I don't know if that's corrected somehow. I don't think so. I think she just must have a good setup. But her videos always do look good. Yeah. Oh, you think it's actually onboard DVR? I don't think so. I think there actually is breakup occasionally. I could be wrong. Maybe she does. Maybe on that one she did have it. But her videos always look good. She definitely, and you can tell, like, when you look at it closely, there's some type of something that's doing to make it look, better than just the regular video. I could actually check if she says. Hold on. Let me see if it's on board DVR. Where's challenge number 4? Here it is. Christy. One sec. Analog goggle DVR. Orcas with the rapid fire. So, yeah, I don't know how she gets no breakup. Okay. Next is that was Christy Clefamy. What should we say? Half challenge only. Even with the extra days of attempt, I was struggling. Clefamy right there. All right, nice. Those ones look good. Let's see the gate attempts. Little late on that. Okay. Oh, not bad. Almost. Just gonna quite find the gate, that last one. Good attempt there for me. Nice looking initial ones here on the tree. But yeah, obviously not quite on the other one there. Alright, next is Cletus. Alright, one of our Neo's UV pilots. Starts off upside down. Okay, a little tap there. Going for just required number 1 on the first thing? Yeah, I think so. There you go, nice. Oh, 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 oh. You need a little more height, Cletus. A little bit higher. Start the trick a little bit further away from the gate if you're just going for Half-Matty on the gate. Good attempt there. All right, next up is Condor. Tough but good one. Is that onboard sound? Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh no.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
That's a G for me, says Condor. Nice work. Good attempt there. Condor. Let's look at the actual ones. Pretty good. The main thing that you're kind of messing up, Condor, is that you're going a little bit too far before you start the next one. So you come under, and then you flip to the point that the end of your trick is tossing you back towards the obstacle instead of straight up, so that you can do the next one and swoop back. So you're getting kind of this extra forward momentum at the very end of the trick that kind of mess you up here on this one. Gets you a little off track, but you got the basic idea there. Nice work. All right. Says, I really tried. This is Cranberry, I believe. Cranberry, yep. A lot of people over-rotate the, like I saw when a lot of people are trying, like, early like this, they're over-rotating their roll because they're trying to go right into the pitch. You can really segment them. Like, roll over, then you can bring your stick back to the middle before you start to pitch up. It looks like Cranberry's trying to make it like one motion, like a fireball in a fighting game where you kind of have to sweep across the top, or like a blend in a Rubik's Cube. It really, you kind of really want it to be 2 distinct motions. The flip. And then, like Tyrant says, float and admire the object. Yep. And then sweep back under. Because if you get that, if you do it just right, where, like I said, you pop up and then you're flipping while you're still going up, you have that moment where you're still going up and then you apex, where you're kind of floating there, and that's when you're, like, admiring the object. And then you pitch and sweep under. 18 packs and 999 crashes from Cub FPV. Cubs, I've bought the last couple ones. I've been impressed by Cubs' execution. All right. Nice. Nice. Very nice. 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 Look good. I could just watch his sticks to see if he goes opposite directions. That's nice. Yeah, he does a good job showing that, like, let's see how much of a blip he gives. You can see a little bit, but his aren't that floaty, so I think on these first ones he gives a little bit more of a blip when he approaches and then cuts. Yeah. Good job there, Cub. Good looking split yaw. The main thing here, if you want a little bit more speed, a little bit more swoopiness, you do it good on the split yaw, but you're a little bit quick on the pitch. I mean, you have to be to do it, but if you can keep it a little bit more even, then you get more of a whoop than a like type of motion. Anyway, good job though overall. You definitely pass if that wasn't clear. All right, next up is Cumber. Low effort for me, probably a fail. Had to rush this one because it's going fishing. Oh, that was a motor wire probably. Okay, that was good. Let's watch the gate part again. Little disjointed. Oh, and they went in it again and just the motor went down. Okay. Yeah. Probably a fail is an accurate assessment. It's not terrible. Left, right, left. It's not beautiful. We'll give you a review, Cumber. We'll see how the split yaw isn't the most separated, but it also certainly isn't. I wouldn't say you started in the down part. I would definitely say you started more in the flat part. Yeah. Probably not gonna. I would agree with your assessment of probably a letter. Okay, leading letter for Cumber. Next we've got CW Drones says Easter egg. Dan is hidden somewhere on screen. Okay. It's like the ducky cactus. We gotta find the Dan. I found me right there. Boom. Me. I saw it. I saw me. We'll point it out. Let's see if you get this part. Oh, was that a reverse? F1 felt like kind of like a similar chap. Oh no. Oh. I can't imagine this is a very forgiving environment. Oh, that was not bad. Oh, a little high. That's what I was doing when I was not wanting to hit the ground. I kept just going high, too high on my half-matties. All right, I saw it. Do you guys see it? Right there. Oh, look at that. I was pretty close on the click. There I am. All right, good attempt, CW. I found myself. CW. Why don't I see CW drones? Oh, there it is. It's not capitalized. Okay. Duh. Wow. Oh, looks like chatbot video. What is it? What we got going on here? Cybex. Some Mega Man. I forget what I played one Mega Man a whole bunch. I forget what it was. You could like change types of Mega Mans. But I didn't do like the whole series, but there was one I remember when I was a kid I played like a lot of. One specific Mega Man. I don't remember which one it was though. Okay. Cybex is our last C, so we're good to go on that.
So I was out in the hangar. This guy walks up to me. He says, "Man, I've seen you around. You're the one who's always grounded." Huh? I said, "Yeah, you know me? I'm the pilot who doesn't quit. Fly, crash, fix, repeat. Fly, crash, fix, repeat. Fly, crash, fix, repeat. Fly, crash, fix, repeat." He starts talking about turbulence like he knows every gust in the sky.
I think that was good. Okay, that was kind of a good AI song. I'm assuming that was an AI song. Like the little drop of the drone in there. You know, I was vibing with it. Let's listen to it one more time. And yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a pass at the end too. We'll check out the gate one there. Obviously, the requirement number 1 was good. Wait, do you have? Did you go sideways frame? Arrow sideways, Cybex?
So I was out in the hangar. This guy walks up to me. He says,
I'm a rebel. Oh, that's right. That makes it toilet tank, huh? Because then you have your battery sideways. You could actually stick it under the lower part for that one. Ah. Crash, fix, repeat. Fly, crash, fix, repeat.
He starts talking about turbulence like he knows every gust in the
Yeah, that didn't look like a tap. It looked like you just pitched up a little quicker at the end. Yeah, that's not a tap. You didn't get any shake. I don't see any shake. You just pitched quicker up because you saw the ground. Yeah, I'll allow it. That's pass. Nice work, Cybex. I like this song. Yeah, I typically just turn the board. But it depends on where the battery leads are, because then you don't want to have to make the battery leads go like awkwardly to the back. That's why I built the AIO like it is, because then the board naturally goes to the side, and then you have the plugs directly out the back, and then that stuff doesn't get in the way. That was the idea, at least. All right. We're on to the next letter. We're on Dave. Dave. Where's my letter? Here it is. Nice. Oh, that was a good looking. Oh no. Oh, I hope we got another attempt in there, because that split yaw was good, but that Half-Matty was not what we're looking for. Okay, there you go. Oh no, it's Half-Matty. Oh, Dave. Dave. The split yaws look great. Like right in the like kind of, I want to say like falling star type. Yeah, that one, Dave. I can't. I need the line stops here from Callisto or whatever. The great split yaw. That one we just can't. We can't. We're going whoop. That would look great. That one we just like is clearly, that's like the main thing, right? That constant loop motion is supposed to fight against is not doing a swoopy thing and like leaning forward. That one. Oh, then yeah. And then this one, still pretty good. That one. Then a tap, obviously. Fact Wolf, what's up? Oh, guys, if you didn't know, Fact Wolf. Of course you didn't know because nobody knows. Fact Wolf won a prize last time of what was it? One of the Steam giveaways, but he doesn't play video games, so he gave that back. Plus, he invented a new prize, and the highest score that whoops out wins $15 cash a day, and then on the next stream, where's my Fact Wolf one? There it is. The highest whoop out gets $15 cash plus a copy of the game, his copy. So there's a little bonus score, which I like. I think I should have had something like that, but so we had what? You have to actually submit a video to win that. We had 2 people that whooped out. So whoever had a higher overall score between them is going to win that $15, unless, of course, someone else whoops out that had a higher score. So it's like a bubble prize, sort of. Anyway, almost Dave. This first one, great split yaw, but the Half-Matty is just, yeah, not swoopy. Definitely stopped and then had to lean back. Good attempt. And then obviously the next one had a bump. Okay, next after Dave we got Dan Carpy. He says no Ric Flair. Look pretty good. Oh, we have another 2-in-1. Count it. Nice. Some high-speed ones. Nice looking split yaw. Oh. Clip some there. Alright, the first one I'm pretty sure was passing. That one not quite as good as the second split yaw, but still definitely in the dive. Quite get fully backwards before we get through. Almost. But definitely nice pendulum-licious motion. That one's still hard to say too. Why is it hard to combine pendulum with other words? Alright, nice work, Dan. Pendulum-licious. Because it ends with an N. Or an M. Pendulicious. Pendulicious. Just take out the M. Pendulicious. Pendulumicious. Pendulumicious. That's not bad. Or pendulicious. Okay, Carpy. Nice work. Next up, we've got Dark Lord Mittens. I did change to D, right? Yeah, okay. Perch. People keep doing these ballsy perches on those ones that you can get stuck on. Oh, cool obstacle. Nice.
Need to pass the door. The door.
The door?
The door.
What is the door?
The door is everything. All that once was and all that will be. The door controls time and space, love and death. The door can see into your mind. The door can see into your soul.
Really? The door can do all that?
No.
Oh. Oh, good attempt. I thought you were gonna get it there, Dark Lord Minutes, after that
Door can do all that?
I've seen this before. What is it? Why do I know these unicorns? Is that Adult Swim or is that something? It reminds me of college for some reason. Charlie the Unicorn? Old internet animation? I remember watching. I remember it. I just don't remember what it's from. That was a good looking one, and then oh, I thought you had it. Boop. What sound is that? Is that Kirby? It feels like Kirby's pinball noises. I played Kirby's pinball so much. It's just regular Kirby though, right? Kirby Death, yes, I knew it. I have played it enough times and my brain figured it out. Alright. Nice attempts there, Dark Lord Mittens. I thought you were gonna get it based on the way you approached it at first. Like it seemed like you had the motions there pretty confidently. A little bit more pitch. The albino one is, yeah, the white one, Rafflecopter. That's still, I don't remember there being other unicorns. I remember the white unicorn. That one must be Charlie. It's just a very vague memory of it being like dumb funny, like when you're high and as a teenager, something you think's funny. Okay, to attempt Dark Lord Mins. Next we got Dingles. That was nice looking. What's it called? Maverick Loop. Maverick Loops look really cool if you do them well. Wait. Was that... Did you do the split S Dingles? Nice, that was crisp. Ooh, now Dingles has got that brawny on lock. Nice, that was a nice rip. Okay. Nice little dancey. Something about the Maverick Loops just looks crispy. That move right there, nice little cradle through there. Oops. A little flat. Those were good. Depends on how picky we really want to get on this. And they're a little segmented. It's not as bad as others. I guess we got to be consistent. Singles. Yours seems like the top of the ones that are a little bit dislinked. I feel like it's smooth enough together. But it is kind of, I mean, depending on how picky you want to be, it is kind of after you flatten out. That's pretty much going to be, I don't think we're going to disallow that. It still feels linked. It's just how picky you want to be, because technically you do kind of finish your split S. But no, you're still kind of diving. You know what? I'm overwriting that decision. I also thought he didn't really get all the way through, but watching it back, or all the way backwards before he went through, but he's definitely backwards. Yeah. That was good. We're counting that. Revert. It's still, you never really actually flatten out either, so it's not as good as other ones, but we'll definitely. That means yours passes Rabbit. That's why Rabbit was rooting for that one. I guess maybe we should put that one back in review. Actually, I'm not sure now. Just kidding. I mean, I probably would have just passed it later when I looked at it. I probably would have been like, wait, why did I put this in review? Your Baranis are money on that obstacle, Tingles. The rest of the rip was great. Alright. Next up, we got DCA, Disabled Combat Android. He says, my name is Pickles, and I'm reading this response from a submission form. Thanks for the extension. Kisses. My name is Pickles. I like everyone that is like filling in their sides with some stuff. Like, jump on now. Okay. What is... That dog is so pumped. He's ready to go. Cat. Okay. Good. Nice. Oh! One of those was definitely a cat. Can you not hear it, DCA? Oh! Nice, that looked good.
Today, I'm going to be showing you guys...
Wait, I was like, Tyrant isn't up next. I want to see that crash one more time. Nice looking Half-Matties, and then, oh, just right. Just happened to be right into the top. Squared it up. Alright, where was our... The hanging cat was cool too. Little cat boop. Okay, good. Yep, left, yep, right. Okay, definitely pass.
Today,
Nice work, DCA. All right, who's got Tyrant in theirs? It's DKZ said can't finish this with one clip, but I'll be better next time. All right, well you don't need one clip. Let's see what Tyrant clip you used here.
Showing you guys Beta FPV's newest whoop, the Meteor 75 Pro. So keep that in mind. This is probably going to be an outdoor drone for most people, but if you're crazy like me, it's going to be an indoor drone as well.
Oh, that one was egregiously separate, unfortunately. Let's see, we got more time. Let's see if we get another attempt. Ooh, I like the little flip transition. Egregiously separate. I mean, that was like you were trying to do an example of them separately, like I did in the thing. The B-roll was money though. DKZ's had lots. DKZ's last few videos have had really nice overall presentation with the sound design too. That really like takes the B-roll up the next level. You know that like. That's Mr. Bean music? Yeah, see, like, I mean, I don't think it goes all, and then comes all the way, like, you could have debated it if, like, while he was drifting down, he started turn, but it comes all the way down, flattens, flies forward, and then yaws. That one's a bridge too far for us. Yeah, they're fully separate, unfortunate. A little bit rough on the Half-Matty, but still would have been okay there. But yeah, those were definitely, unfortunately, two separate. That's not even. Oh, he'll get an honorable mention still for the intro. You're supposed to be mostly backwards before you exit. That's like kind of what we're saying. But we're saying the more important thing is that you link them together. Okay. Next up is Doc Fresh. A little bit of extra motion there. Let's see how the doorway goes. Oh, no, it's so much extra setup. Oh, no. Oh, I mean, Talk Fresh. That was like it was like back-to-back examples of like what you're not allowed to do. Like, this one was there a tiny little bit of setup motion here, but at least they're almost immediately one after another. All right. The height was it's not that swoopy either, not that pendulicious. But the full backup, same with that one too. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was like a good example of what you're not allowed to do as far as not being pendulous. No pendulum motion there. Just one trick set up, next trick set up, next trick But you are allowed to do in requirement number, or the next challenge, the cube ejects. You can fly around after you do your one cube eject, and then you go set up to do your next one. Whatever direction, you can set up as much as you like. The cube, like the swoop out of the cube has to be smooth, but as far as going back to set up the next one, you don't, it doesn't have to be like back to back or anything like that, like this one did. Anyway, good attempt, Rockfresh, but yeah. One trick has to lead directly into the next. You're not allowed to go fly around and set up, because then you're doing half-matties. They weren't in pendulum motion. All right, next up we go, don't touch the door. I feel like don't touch the door needs some of that door stuff from Charlotte's, or whose video was it? Cybex's video. Or no, not Cybex was Mega Man. Dark Lord Middens had the unicorns talking about the door. Door swag. Not very pendulum-y on that last one. Not so pendulicious. Oh. Gotta get that. Oh, walk of shame in the house. That's no fun. Nice Maddie. Oh, almost. Pendulum. I like pendulicious. But then it also, if you didn't know what we were talking about, you wouldn't be like, oh, pendulum and delicious together. So it doesn't totally track, but good attempt there. Don't touch the door. Solid Maddie flipping there. All right, next up is doubles. Said, Dan, you make difficult things look easy. Well, doubles, I didn't do the example clip. That was Tyrant. So I put Tyrant's logo on there when it's a clip from Tyrant. Plus, Tyrant doesn't typically do stick cam as much. So don't always have stick cam from Tyrant, but I don't know if I made this one look easy. I barely pulled it off in the examples. I guess the bigger ones I can do pretty good. Cause I do like I like the trick on big obstacles. Okay, that was a little squirrely. Let's see if we get like a more. I love this giant obstacle that you have. It's like perfect for so many things. I would say doubles pitch a little bit slower at the start. When you have something that tall, it's nice if you could do like a nice big sweep. And then just sweep yourself up nice and high. Good looking split, y'all. Oh. Wait, was that a cat or a dog? Now actually, I thought it was a dog just the way it was running. Now I think it's a cat. That's a cat, right? Devil says cat. Well, I gave a dog count. We got one extra dog. Actual cat. It was bounding out there like it was a dog. Duck. Okay, doubles. Where do you think? Where was our best attempt here? Let's see. I think one of these is probably. What did we go with first? Trippy, big stuff, doorway. Okay. What happened there? It just got a little over-rotated. That one. And that one. Get through. And you roll. Okay, as long as that one's alternating, that one's good. left, right, left. That was a little squirrely, but we got it in there. Let's see if there's a little bit cleaner version. That one looked pretty sweet, actually. A little tap on that one, it looks like. I think that first one is your best one. Nice work, doubles. All right, next up is Drusen. All right, let's see. Oh, we're upside down. I saw a cool looking obstacle. Sorry, it's a fail, says Drew. Drew, your video is not. Is it your DVR or is it the drone? Oh, nice little stall rewind. Stall roll rewind. Roll stall rewind. Whatever it's called. I saw at least an attempt here. This would have been a cool obstacle. I like the choice. It looks cool. Like a little wavy art piece thing. Can't really tell before we go down. All right, good attempt, Drew. All right, next is Easy B. Oh, that must mean we're on E's because Easy B starts with E. Nice, like in the B-roll. Okay. Nice, high speed tire gap. The thing with the tires like that is they always have water in them somehow. Nice. Ooh, a little bottom gap. Man, that was jumpy. Zug out.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Alright, past that. Sort of there. I mean, not a ton of extra motion. Let's try to watch it full speed again. Kind of separated. A little bit of forward motion. That one's close, Easy B. Let's do your review since you're right here. Well, instead of sending you to review. Let's just figure this out. Obviously, you passed requirement number 1. Those ones were nice on the tree. Yeah, that looks like a tarp. Yeah, I'd say you're still sweeping through. I was more concerned, the setup motion on that one wasn't bad. That must be a DVR skip right there. That's why it was weird. Why do we see 2 gates? That's weird. ECB, why is there 2 images? Is it just laggy? Is that how the DVR comes out? Is that a something to do with recording? Because you're recording off of a screen, right? It's weird. The one like when it's like predicting your motion ahead of time. Look, it already knows you rolled. Okay. And then it's just like, it's clippy too. If you gonna, hopefully in the future, like share a little bit better. I mean, we'll allow it. You were close enough there. It just looks weird in full speed with the little like clips, and then the double image was tripping me out. I was like, why are we getting double vision? Yeah, easy B. Easy. Wow, there are a lot of D's that weren't here this time. Alright. Oh, Ducky Cactus didn't do this one. Easy B. Okay. Next up, we got Edealon. Hopper says, thank you for humbling me. This one was harder than the last year. Definitely harder than the last year. A lot of practicing before I submit IGAO 6 2026. Also, Hopper, I would do Race GAO. Even if you don't race, it's just to learn how to fly good. Like practicing flying through the tracks. Even if you don't just want to, you don't want to like, you know, go super speed will help. A lot of the motions are similar too. Alright. Nice. Edealon's got a sick whoop room. Oh, a lot of setup. Oh! It's like we hit the gate. Shame, bro. I like that. That's funny. He changed his crash now, or his crash flip to say shame, bro. That's funny. I like that Edealon. Where was it? Where is the crash? Right here. Send it, shame, bro. Oh, you have. Wait, does it say send it instead of armed? Can you do that? Oh, it says send it instead of armed? That's way cooler. How do you do that? Is that just Betaflight? You can just do that on Betaflight? I want mine to say send it. All right, Edealon, how do you do that? That's just CAC? Isn't 4.6 just like have CAC now though? Or was that the newbie drone firmware? Hold on. That does look like newbie drones firmware actually. The text doesn't look beta flighty. The Hummingbird. Oh, the Hummingbird Beef V4 is like that stock. It says send it. Oh, cool. Interesting. Did not know that. I don't have a Hummingbird V4 yet. I might have one to give away, but I don't have one to fly. All right. Next up is EMAX. He says, "Give me that damn letter." Oh, wait, I didn't give Edealon his letter. Edealon. EMAX. Been out of town for work, brought a whoop and a controller, forgot the goggles. Oh no. Oh, I went out to film the cube thing. I haven't even put the whole cube video up because I've been so distracted with all this other dumb stuff. But I went out to film the cube thing, and I just grabbed a battery, and I thought to myself, I should probably plug in and make sure that there's still power in this battery. And I was like, no, there was plenty of power last time. I'll be fine. And I drove all the way out there, and I got there, and I plugged it in. And like 30 seconds into flying, it died. And then I just got mad at myself, and I had to drive all the way home and get a new battery, and then drive all the way back. Anyway. Next is MD. So EMAX, thank you for putting in a video letting us know what happened, but you do have to try at least something. You could have flown your whoop line of sight without the goggles and tried a half-matty on something, recorded it with your phone, and I would have allowed that. But just putting in a explanation, of course, fortunately doesn't quite get you in there. All right, next is EMX. No, MD. MD and then EMX. That was a nice, that one felt like a nice pause for a moment and admire the obstacle before you passed under it. Nice. Nice. That was good execution on that one. That was great. Good execution on all those half-matties. This first one in particular had a nice pop, pause, and then go. Split yaw looked great. On the way down for sure. Gets backwards through. Just solid all around. Check the directions left. Right. Count it. Count it. Nice work, MD. We got what's it, a TIE fighter? Is that what the, or is this one of the bad guy ones? Anyway, we got EMX said, this challenge was deceptively hard for me. My attempts seemed to get worse the more I tried. I hope you liked the edit. Still at least had fun doing that part. Appreciate you Skittles and the whole team putting this together. Alright, thank you. Oh, that actually looked really cool. Save it. Oh. Uh-oh, net. That's not good. Oh. Whoop saving whoop. Or are you going to get double whoop stuck? Oh. We're somewhere else now. I hope it got rescued. What is this little thing here? Is that part of the show? Those are great. Those were great. All right, let's see. We got the gate up. Oh, the split yaw was so late. You also did 3 EMX. We probably would have had to fail on that split yaw. Even though, I mean, we're saying coming down. He technically still was coming down. But you did you not do 3? 1, 2, 3. And you missed on that one. It was 2 or exactly 2 and then a roll, so either way. That would have been maybe a debatable split yaw because the way we've been describing him, we said you had to do it when you're coming down. It was definitely separate, but he was still kind of coming down because he did such like a big dive. He definitely didn't get anywhere close to backwards through the thing though, like not even 90 degrees, but really before he went through. So But I think that's the first time someone didn't actually kind of messed up the actual tricks of the combo. One too many half-matties. Maybe he was just practicing because he knew he didn't really get it. Anyway, moving on. Good attempts there from EMX. Definitely had the motions. The bigger half-matties look great. Very nice and pendulicious. All right, next is Foxy, and that means we're on Fs. Ooh. Gonna hit it through one of those tiny pendulums? Or one of those tiny little gate things there? That would be sweet. Oh. Oh. Sort of. Oh. A doorway, though. Wrong button. God dang it. It's supposed to be door. That one's loud. I need to turn that one down. Alright, good attempts there, MD. Oh, wait, not MD. Sorry. Foxy. MD passed very well. Oof. Hopefully that didn't... It looks like we got some lines there. Hopefully your camera's okay. Alright, Foxy. Good attempt. Next up, we got Fact Wolf. We're just talking about Fact Wolf's, the new Fact Wolf prizes. Oh, look at this obstacle. Alright, coolest obstacle so far. Oh, is it locked in? Oh, this might be more than Akira. I wasn't counting. We'll have to check from the beginning. I think it's more than 7. I think that's more than 7. Oh yeah, it's definitely more. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Oh, and he does gap it. I was like, I'm just staring at this gap the whole time. Fact Wolf, you better fly through it after this. All right, we got to count how many it's gonna be. It would be rude not to. Sadly, no requirement number 3. All right, how many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. 12. Fact Wolf, new leader. I don't know if that one's going to be beat. Not 112. That would be a lot. Plus the gap that counts for 3. Maybe if he half-matted the gap, or even when I was... You could do half Fact Wolf. If you're there again, I bet you could pull off, is when you gap, now just like go straight into Matty. Like flip, like almost flip through it, and then the gate's so big at the bottom, you could definitely Matty back down through that thing. That'd be a cool way to finish it off too. You have the CAC mode changed in the CLI setting for ARM. That's all you have to do. Huh, I'm surprised more people don't change the armed word. Or maybe I just don't notice it. Okay. Fact Wolf. Alright. Not a pass, but gets a mention. Alright, next up is Finduus. He says, took my pipes to camp. I'm guessing. What is this thing? This looks cool. Nice. Nice. That thing is cool. Just random. Is that art? Is that a ropes thing? Oh, one clipper. Oh, almost. Okay, I think that was good. I'll double check it. Did you just mean to camp like outside camp? I thought Donald talking. What is this spot? Is it just a piece of art? What is that thing? It looks cool. What is that thing? It must be some type of art. This doesn't seem like it's something you climb on or something. Cool. Pretty cool. Alright, let's check out the this part of the challenge. Ooh, the first one was definitely a better version of that split yaw. Yeah, that one was nice and linked together, but then he goes in the grass. Alright, how's this one? There's still kind of at least like one little motiony thing. They are kind of separate. That's kind of how Dingles has felt. At least it's like a sweepy thing together, and he's backwards when we go through. Okay, we'll allow that. Left, right. I didn't mess that up in my head. Right, left, right. Okay. Not the best execution on that one, but I'm sure it's kind of windy out there. It looked like when I was trying it outside, getting pushed all around. Into us. Cool spot. Still not really sure what that thing is. It's out in the middle of the woods too. So like, if it's art, or is that a park? I don't know. If it's art, like it's in the middle of the woods, but then like, who knows what that thing is? Anybody? Oh, there's flags all around it. They put a rope up there and belay and swing and stuff. He's from Lithuania. Anyone from Lithuania? Alright, next up is Fire Blast. He says, man, this was hard. Really struggling with the wind outdoors. Not sure if I got it, but won't have time to do it again, so we'll see. I'm surprised more people chose outdoors than indoors. I mean, for the second part. These ones are nice. Nice and floaty. Very pendulicious. Ooh, another reverser. It felt pretty good. That one was a little bit more separated. I feel pretty good. It's the first one where Fire Blast doesn't have a stick cam. They do satanic rituals there at night. Looks like an outdoor church of some kind. Okay. That seems like, you know what? That sounds like something that might be reasonable. You go around it. It did have like a whole like area roped off, or not roped off, but like flagged off. I think you got it. Fire Blast. Yours look a little segmented because you're doing the reverse direction, but I feel like you're still coming down, right? A little bit of a flattening. A lot of examples. Nah, I mean it's as much as we were giving the other people. It's just the different. He's doing the left roll, right yaw. I think it's close enough. He's backwards before we go through. We're gonna give this one a pass. We're trying not to do tons of reviews. Linked enough. All right, next is Flavu. Tried indoors. Bad idea. I guess more. Oh, you know what? That's a new poll. We've had this poll up for a minute. 3 or wow, most people think 3 or less. Well, we really only had one person that even attempted it, so I guess that makes sense. I definitely thought I would have thought over 10 for sure before the stream started, but it looks like my accuracy was off. All right. Okay. It seems like from what we've watched so far, definitely more people did it outside. Now, that's probably because there's more room, I think, for most people. But for me, like it was, I guess if I got a day that was less windy, I probably would have been able to do it. It was just like gusty, which is the most annoying type of wind, the non-consistent. If there's like a light breeze and it's consistent, that's better. At least it's always pushing the same way. All right, Flavu's turn. Flavu says indoors no good for him. Not bad. See that? We'll check that split S again. Now this is fun, yeah. Now the big ones are fun. Through the doorway is tough. Wait, was that roll the wrong way? Oh no. I was actually gonna check that, but you got it. Right? Left, yep, double left there, so he comes back at night. I actually think that might have helped because the first split S, that one, like for the split S was pretty questionable to even be a split S. That's pretty yaw turny. And then that, oof, I don't think I would have passed that one, Flavu. And then you're only like not even 90 degrees through. This one was much better. I think that same direction roll might have saved you. Because that one, like, yeah. This one you're definitely... It's still a little bit yaw, but it's definitely more of a roll, and then you're definitely sweeping into the yaw at the same point. You're further, not fully backwards, but at least backwards. You would say backwards before you get through it. Sweep, sweep. So that one will be a pass. I think that might have saved you, Flavu. I think if you just left that first one in there, I would have had to fail that split yaw. Well, and the roll thing, obviously, but that was the end there was the pass. All right, next up is Flay711 says, it was a fun challenge. Doable. Ooh, low gate. Those are hard. I remember when I first started flying, and those gates were training went well, but unfortunately due to a combination of bad weather and damaged AIO, I wasn't able to complete it. Oh, too bad. Those look nice. But those small gates flying like racetrack on those with the drones is not that fun, in my opinion, because racing real close to the ground. It's rough. Low gate 04, at least over grass, Lori. I'm going to go crazy. But attempt Flay. Really nice looking Half-Matties, the couple you got done there. We haven't had many DJI completions. Did anyone do it with DJI yet? I don't think so. We'll see if Hemmingson had to bust out the analog whoop for this one, or if he was able to pull it off with the DJI whoop. All right, this is Flew the Coop. Elliot choosing a bunch of lower obstacles. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's a cool obstacle right there. Oh yeah. Oh, that was nice. Nice split yaw. Yeah, prairie dog, right? Plus, it's like the worst. You're coming in backwards, slamming the camera and stuff. Good attempt there, Elliot. Has IGO now. I think Elliot, you gotta try to find a really tall obstacle, and then you can nail a couple of the Half-Matties. All of yours were like big and low. Well, I guess except for the goalpost, but it makes it tough. Flip flob. Flip flob. Here's some DJI, I think. Not bad. Made sure to get nice and high. Oh, I thought we might have the first DJI completer. I mean, he did the four elements of the trick. Technically, all of them. They were not immediately back to back, but all the elements were there, so it was close. Probably would have allowed that split yaw, but then obviously a lot of setup there, and then this one. Yeah, you can't. Definitely not pendulicious at all. No pendulum motion, and then the big back up and the roll. But good attempt there. Flip flop. Flip flop. You got the pieces. You really just had to smooth them out. Alright, flip flop to Fly Harry. So many broken parts, he says. So many failed attempts. So close, yet so far. Another tough. Everyone choosing, I feel like, very difficult obstacles. I said in the. You want something tall, right? Actually nailing it, though. Let's go. Nailed that. Oh, did you not do a roll direct? One of them the wrong row? Same spot. Left, right. Oh, those were a little... Yeah, it looks not as good today. Oh. Close. Okay. Oh, went over the top that time. Oh, that was not one of the better split S's. Split yaws. Oh, that was a good Half-Matty though. If you did it, the ground tap was after the roll. So let's look at this one. Pretty yawy split S into the roll. Was that? I don't feel like that was opposite directions. Right, left, right. It was right. Meh. The worst part was the split yaw. Because you do the full roll. There, you're done. Trick over. I wish I knew a yaw counted as a split S. I don't know. Like this one, this is not even really a split S at all, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just, that was just fully flat turnaround. If you had put a little bit of roll into that, so that at least there was some type of, we could have maybe found a pass for it. But like we're like the flat line here is flat. We're not rolling at all, unfortunately. And then we just spin to backwards. There's almost more roll in that. Yeah. It's basically just a 360 yaw spin over the top. Ideally the yaw spin is supposed to happen when you're like this, right? And if you just go from this to this, there's never a time for you to really do it. Basically what you just kind of like went flat around and then flat all the way backwards. So fortunately we're not going to be able to allow that. Fly Harry. It was close. The ground tap was not what failed you, though. On the celebration roll, everyone, whenever there's a celebration roll, the point of the celebration roll is to, like, because I don't remember, in some of the early seasons, like on a Matty flip or something, you know, people would do the Matty flip and then they'd come through the bottom gate and then just, like, cut right when they got through the gate. And it's like, well, did you just crash into the ground right after? Probably. So the celebration roll is just there to show that you flew away. You still have control enough to do another trick. And then once you finish the actual roll, if you hit the ground after that, that's always been allowed. Obviously, you don't want to hit the ground on the celebration roll, but you know, if it happens, that's not an automatic fail. Okay. But Fly Harry, you gotta roll somewhat for a split S, at least a little. Okay, next up is FNX. He said, it wasn't easy for me this week. I only had one day off, so I had to do the challenge in a single day. Then I had a bonus day at the end, and the completely dead VTX and ESC. Oh, hope we'll be back for the next challenge. In any case, I did what I could for this one. Nice, those look good. Yeah, nice. I like that. Oh, I like linking them right back together after the roll right into another one. Almost like a 540. That was a cool trippy roll motion. Ooh, let's go. Oh, just missed. Oh. Kind of just not getting high enough. A little tap there, too. Let's see, pull this off. Oh, just off to the side again. Another setup. All right. Oh, tap. So close. Oh, so many of those were so close. A little bit more pendulum action, I think, would actually help too. Their F and X, because then you can kind of pop up. You have a little more time. You're doing yours so low that you have to like snap the roll and immediately start to go backwards. So all the half-matties were kind of on the beat. Yeah, they felt like he's got a like nice like roll lock kind of feel to it too. It's not quite there on any of these ones. Almost. A bunch of them were almost just missed the gate to the side or. But yeah, a little more height back and forth I think will help. Also, when you're higher, you can see the obstacle a little bit better when you roll, so then you can spot it before you swoop back. Helps too. All right, footloose time. Footloose. Nico's there too, nice. Oh, it's that the big blue bear. Oh, that's a cool spot. Nice. Clean. Very nice. Wherever I roam, I couldn't be off my big home. The bees are buzzing in the tree to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glass. Oh, you forgot the roll, Footloose. Maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Oh, Footloose, too much setup. No. Oh, I think. Oh, Footloose. These ones were great. This is a cool spot. You did it great. And then this one, I think this one would have been a pass if you did a roll. Nice split yaw. A little sit up there. But at least those are immediately back to back. Oh, then you just do a little like yaw instead of a roll. Alright, roll. Oh, I would have passed that one. That was close. Those ones were close enough. The tiny, but these ones, like so much setup before you go back through on each of them. Back through, pause, fly way forward, back through. Oh, Footloose. It was the wind. Dang. If you've done the roll on the inside one, you would have passed. Very close. The bear one was sweet, though. I'll probably get a honorable mention. One of the cooler obstacles. Let me mark that bear. It was the wind. All right, next up. Force. Ooh.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Oof. Was that just a Oh, I felt like that was almost like a goodbye Force. You're not out yet if you thought you were, I don't think at least. No, you passed 1 and 4, so you still got one more go. Was trying to Half-Matty at least. Clearly. Ooh. Oof.
Yep. That's
Hopefully the DJI is okay. Oh, that's a cool looking thing. Okay, what are we on now? We got Forrest Gilbert said, I wonder what my neighbors were thinking after this week. Just put his bench up in the air. That's a cool way to make a pendulum. And it looks like he might be in pendulum stance too. Let's see what happens. Nice, a little bit windy, but fighting it. Nice. Oh, onto himself. Let's go. With a chicken head. Let's go. Oh, great execution. What a rip. And then back to the... Extra clicks since I started too low. Nah, you nailed it. Very impressive. Where's the noise? Gilbert, put some chicken noises or something. You got a chicken head on? That was definitely all in one. It was a... Oh, wait, let me... Hold on. Hold on. Before I play the sound, let me lower the volume a little bit so it's not crazy. Okay. Dang, that was one of the better executed ones so far. I was right up there with like Callisto and AJ. Not so much on this part because of the wind, but on the legs. Beautiful split yaw right into great execution on all of those. Yeah, wow. Very nice. That was Gilbert. Great job, Gilbert. Oh, and it was a selfie too, all-in-one and a selfie. Oh, even Callisto didn't have all-in-one selfie.
Let me take a selfie.
And he had a chicken head on. Wait, I didn't even think about this. It's just a hat. So I was going to say, wait, how does he have the goggles on? Is it under the chicken? Oh, it's like a full, it's all the way down around the ears. Oh, it's got a full beak and everything. Oh, so you must be able to see through the eyes of it, and the goggles are on the outside. Maybe he is a chicken. Goggles over a mask. Oh. No, we're on F. FPV Gilbert. All right, that was cool. That was a good one. Gilbert, you got to toss a little bit of music on your stuff. Just any song, like some random chicken noises, like, you know, it was just, you know, great execution. 2-in-1. Chicken hat. Just, you know, a little bit of music. Chicken noises. Like here. Yeah. Let me see if I can find this clip real quick. Here we go.
Shout out to the guy who really knows how to work that chicken. Shout out to the guy who really knows how to work that chicken.
All right. Next up, we've got Stevo, FPV Stevo, that is. Nice. I was going to say that doorway looks a little fatty. I think that was passable. Oh, yeah, he must have the new V4 also. It said, send it when he armed. What is this? Oh, he was line of sighting it. Yeah. Nice for Steve. I think that we got a pass there. Let's check it out. The first. Make those. Double check those. Left. A little bit of setup there. Got it. All right. This might have been a little bit questionable. I feel like this is a little bit wider than the standard doorway. But that looks like proper size. A little. Nah, he starts. Well, he kind of starts young and then he stops and then he starts again. If it was just one smooth motion, it wouldn't really be a question. The field of view that's making it look wider. I think that counts. Does he have another attempt at it? No, he rips around it. Yeah. That little pause in there makes it a little more questionable, but it definitely seems to start to yaw right there. It pauses a little bit, finishes the yaw backwards before we exit. I count it. A little bit of a pause in there in the yaw. Not super smooth, but it wasn't like he started it late, so I guess I technically didn't say you couldn't pause your yaw in the middle. Yeah, I give that one a pass. The half-matties were good, too, so they were definitely back-to-back smooth motion. On the edge. If he had kept his yaw smooth all the way through, it would have been no question, but that little pause there just made it look like kind of a stop and start. But okay, next up, we've got FPV Lock. He's got the HD0 mini screen. Someone's going to win one of those next week. Challenge number, or not next week, that's 6. Next week in challenge, 2 weeks from now, challenge number 7. We got one of those to give away. Looks like a lot of broken parts to frame. Just melting it together or going all new frame. Fixing some after challenge 5. Okay. Oof. FPV Ducky is alive and reassembling. Alright, this is FPV Lock, right? Oh, let's see. Oof, those ones were... Split S. Kind of done with the split S. Starting it now, kind of. But then I think the main thing, the problem with this one is we're definitely not at the height of the opening, right? When we do our half-matties, like we're way down here. We're below the halfway point on that one. We do it. This one we get up back high. Was that roll the right way? Left. Right. The rolls were at least correct, but this first one, like, yeah, definitely not high enough. There's not a lot of pendulum action going there. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one's not quite there, Lock. Split yaw. Maybe could have got a pass alone. The pendulum was pretty good. There's a little bit of setup motion, but I would give the pendulum a pass for requirement number 1. And then this one, split yaw coming in a little bit separated there. At least you're backwards, but then the first Half-Matty, like not even really close to high enough to create any type of pendulum type motion. It's kind of like two separate Half-Matties, really. Unfortunately. Was it opposite yaw too? Yeah, it was kind of awkward. Not sure. I can only do this trick accidentally. FPV Ducky was fun. I remember that. Wasn't it? The duck was like, oh yeah, the camera was, oh, can we see a picture of it? The camera was like way behind the duck. Oh, it's not set up right now. The camera was like back here and the duck was like in the mount somehow. Why do you need to start the doorway from above? You need, the Half-Matties were supposed to start at least at the height of the top of the opening so that you get like a pendulum motion instead of just like a flip over, turn backwards type thing. The whole point is that it's like you're like whoop, 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 like that. Setup motion if we paused. No, you're supposed to admire when you're upside down, Clickmaster, after you've done it. And you don't actually have to. That's just like the good ones, the best Half-Matty pendulums look kind of like you're admiring because when they go into the Half-Matty, they do a little blip. So they're still going up as they invert, and then as they get inverted, there's a little bit of upward motion left, and then the apex, right, where you're just floating there for a half second while your momentum swifts or your acceleration switches and you go back down, and then that's kind of like the pause moment. So if you're nice and floaty, you get a nice like kind of pause. I'm talking about if you do the Half-Matty, sweep across to the other side, and then you fly forward before you doing your next Half-Matty. That's not allowed. Even if you just like popped up and you kind of paused here a little bit before you flipped over, that would be okay. You're just not allowed to fly forward or backwards or set up in between the Half-Matties. You got to go like, whoop, whoop. That's the main thing. That's what we're looking for. Oh, we're back at the bear for Nico because we just had Footloose. Okay, let's see who did it better. Nico or Footloose? Ooh, both of them are pretty good. Ooh, both very clean. Even to the wall. Oh, Nico got in the Matty afterwards. The window washers. Nice little building, yeah. Footlooses were a little bit bigger. Oh yeah, this dive gap. I did this when I was there. I remember that giant dive gap. Nice ceiling tap. That was good. So that one was on the borderline of like really being super pendulum-like. Pendulum-like, that's a good way to say it. Good split yaw. But it's not quite as swoopy, but he definitely doesn't have any extra. I would say he pauses kind of there before he goes into the next one, but there's nothing wrong with that because he's not going out of the pendulum sweep. Just kind of takes a little second at the end of each motion before going into the next one, but definitely doesn't fly forward, doesn't have to readjust or anything. Each one was after the next. Nice rip, Nico. This was great. We might have to do a who pendulumed it better in the recap because you guys did the exact same spot. That's a pretty sweet gap. The ceiling tap, nice. Solid execution. Very good. Very good. Okay, next is FPV Tron. That was tiny bit of setup on that second one or third one, I guess you'd say, but that was good. Okay. Oh. Oh, really? I thought, based on the quality of these ones, I thought we were going to be able to pull off the inside one. Those are pretty good. The split yaw was pretty decent too. Yeah. Nice. Ah, good looking, like flipped it locked in and just didn't quite pull it off. Nice try, Tron. Okay, next up is Franciscus. Franciscus. He said he tried, maybe next time he'll be able to complete all of the requirements. Oof.
Tell me when the time we had slipped away. Tomorrow turned to
Such a narrow spot with so many obstacles. Franciscus would be tough. If you pulled it off, it would look sweet. You really don't have that much height to go up either, though, because the tree's right there. You could pull it off if you got it just right, but that's a tough ask in that tight area.
Here I stand, arms open wide. I've held you close, kept you safe till you could fly.
Oh, that was a good attempt there. A little more pop, a little more swoopiness, and then also on the split S's. I know it was a split yaw, so it was a little bit, but on your split S, you really got to work on getting some roll in there. The really, like, really just a yaw turn. Yeah. Try to, like, get some roll in there. Even just a split S through this little thing would be, you know, kind of tough. So maybe to practice just a straight split S. So. Good attempts. This is FRKY. Oh yeah. The Pavo's like a little 2S, like a Cinewoopy thing, right? You can really tell the drones that are a little bit underpowered really struggle with this motion. So you really got to take a lot of your power to sweep back and get back up in a nice clean motion. This guy's struggling a little bit. Got it there though. That last set was pretty good. Ooh, this would be cool. Ooh. Oof. Okay. I've smashed into many construction equipment, and normally doesn't go so well for your camera. Good attempts there. I forgot you got the requirement number 1. It's not quite number 2. Oh, we're done with Fs. What time is it? Another 50 videos in about another 2 hours. So we're going like 50 videos for. Okay, we need to try to speed up a little. We've watched 95 videos out of, so we're like a third of the way done. It's going to be around 12 hours, which is about right. And then even so, we'll finish it all tonight. Even if it goes over the 12 hours, we'll start a new one, and then we'll whatchamacallit, we'll do the giveaways like late at night. But yeah, we're gonna try to get through them. Let's try to go. We'll try to go a little faster here. Let's see our next set. Can we get to K? 27. Can we get through K? 38. Oh, we can go all the way to M. All right. Nice. Okay. 50 more. Let's try to do these in like an hour and a half instead of 2 hours. That would be good for pace. Okay, so F, we're on G now. G. All right. Kind of got a groove now. We know what we're looking for. Try not to rewatch them so many times. Here, okay. 4:30, 4:35, 6. Hopefully we can get this set done by around 6. Let's see if we can do that. Here are my best attempts for the Half-Matty Pendulum, says Getty. Oh! Getting the blackout, yeah. Nice. Do you guys get to have little races at your work? Be fun. This is Getty, by the way. Getty V. Getty said, failed the challenge, but I learned a lot while trying. Half-Matties are quite satisfying. Yeah, the big ones are fun. It does get frustrating trying to do them inside, though. Nice, pretty consistent laps there. 11s and 10s. All right, after Giddy, we got Geek Bench. He said, man, that was a week. Nice. Got the house all whoop gated up. Nice, that was nice, juicy flick. Nice. I think those are good. Requirement number 1, yep, okay, that's what we're doing now. A little bit of a setup there. I think that's a pass, though. Nice rip around there, Geek Bench. Yeah, good, left. Wait a minute. Right, left, right. Boom. Count it. Nice work, Geek Bench. Nice rip around the house. Is that a doorway? I mean, I feel like that's a hallway, not a doorway. Kind of a doorway. I think, does a doorway have to have a door? Is the real question. More people thought it was easier outside, which seems to be accurate based on how many people did it inside versus outside. Does a doorway have to have a door? Like, could we count that as a doorway? It's a dollway. Okay. Next up, we got Goons. Goons almost top video last week. Barely lost out to Peter by 1 point. That one looked a lot better, Goons. That second one was nice. Alright, watch requirement 1 and 3. Now I gotta watch the bonus rip. Starts off a little trippy switch action. Oh, do you go right up through the gap? Let's go. Ooh, a little low trippy on the tree. Trippy everything. More trippy. So trippy. Ooh, a nice switch. Nice low switch. Nice rip, Goons. Nice job. Bunch of examples of all the requirements there from Goons. And a little bonus rip on top. Great job. Okay, next up is Gravy on Mayo. Says, let's hope one of these passes. Only had time to fly a handful of packs this week. Alright, let's see it, Gravy. Okay. That was good. So I'm liking it. Nailed it. High enough, snappy, roll. Oh, these are all good. These are all good. Good split yaws. Good height. Snappy. Ooh, that one almost touched the ground. I guess on a couple of them he didn't come that high up before the roll, but definitely pass overall on all of those. I would say for Gravy. Good job, Gravy. Good execution too. All right, next we got Grit. Grit said, pretty tough getting the Half-Matty on the race gal size gates. I wish I had iGal gates now. You could buy a coupler and use some of your smaller extra pieces just to extend them. Just slightly. Nice. That was cool. The gate there. Wait, did you do a split S on it? Did I miss that? A split yaw, excuse me. Oh, sort of. 1, but there was 3, 2. Oh no, there was only 2. Okay. A little late, but I think that, yeah, definitely linked. I don't mind the bigger pendulum actually, because it's still definitely pendulum motion. It's not like he's doing anything extra. Yeah, count it. Count it. Okay, next up is Grossbeck. No free time this week, he says. Wasn't able to free up more than an hour to complete the challenge. Hope that's acceptable. Well, I mean, you're allowed. Oh, that was Bird.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
It's not acceptable, Grossbeck. I expect you to spend at least 7 hours per week on iGao, at minimum. If not, automatic letter. Just kidding. No, you can. I mean, if you can do the challenge in one battery, then Grossbeck. I feel like you kind of had it, but it's just there's not a lot of pendulumity going there. Oh, so low. Yeah. I'm just not. I don't think we can count that as a half-matty pendulum. Split yaw. Kind of also definitely flattened out and then yawed. I don't feel like we're going down anymore. We went down. Did he do a wrong roll direction on the first one? Yes, that one was just so low. We're just clearly not at the top. So the thing when you do when you're half-matty like this, right? Your half-matty is just kind of like a straight line thing rather than a like this. It's just you just flip over and then go backwards. Yeah. We might have had incorrect roll directions too. Let's see. Left. Right. That part was at least right, but he said on the earlier part. Left. Right. Left. Oh, left roll also. Oh, even if we could have found a pass. Grossbeck, who called that? Good eye. I didn't see that one. Left roll after the initial half. That was the only one, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. Close. Not quite. All right, next up we got GSN. By far the most difficult challenge. Tried using the Neo for both, but didn't work. Took me days and lots of crashes. Ended up using the Mobu M75 for the third requirement. Man, GSN, the Neo. I'm surprised the Neo, like...
Neo versus Meteor. Round 1. Flight.
That's a good obstacle, though. Nice and tall. Yeah, look how much height that thing's losing, though. Oh, it barely can do it. That one was a little bit better. It barely had the power to pull that off, though, even with that much height.
Round 2. Flight.
Oh, GSN. Oh, not quite. You know, kind of the idea. Not quite, though, GSN. Okay. Oh, let's watch the little crashes. That's a tiny gate. I like the edit. I'm surprised that the Neo was even able to do a single half-matty, honestly. But I guess it can trippy, so. But at trippy, at least you're keeping your momentum. This one you have to fight the weight to pick yourself back up and swoop. But yeah. GSN, did you watch the video? Like, this was kind of specifically said that you're not allowed to do a split S and then a yaw spin, which was clearly much, much later. And then these ones. Oh, did you miss the gate? No, you got it in there, just barely. Just barely. Woo. But the half-matty needs to be a little more swoopy. We're basically we flipped over and then flattened out and then kind of flew backwards. not quite what we were looking for, but not bad, not bad. Neo classified as 3 millimeters off 100. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Is there? I might have had a max size, but really the max thing is the max size props, too, and then. But really, if you have any quad and you message me, I might approve something, especially if it's obviously not going to give you an advantage. If you're flying like a little mini open class like 4S or 4S quad, that's might give you an advantage, whereas flying the Neo is not going to help you in any way. It's not good at freestyle. I'm surprised GSN has done so well with it so far. First letter for GSN. What's up, Jal? But yeah, I think the listed size is 100, maximum 100 millimeters, max 2-inch props, or maybe 2.5-inch props, and 2S. So that's basically what it is, right? Okay, we've done it. That's G's. Now, I keep saying we've done it. There's so many less letters. It seems like we're flying through them faster. Sort of are. Or not less letters, less submissions. All right.
You win.
We speculated earlier. Is Hemmingson going to be able to do the full challenge with the HD Whoop or the DJI, or is it going to bust out the analog? We've seen some analog from Hemmingson on the, I think it was the Half-Matty Pendulum in the preseason. Ooh, that's a nice obstacle. Oh, goes down though. That's a good looking obstacle. Nice. Very nice. Nice swoopy ones, nice and high. Sweet little fountain area. Oh, Hemmingson. Wait, did you do it on the first? Did you do the first part of the challenge on the beginning? Oh, he went down almost. First letter for Hemmingson. Those were clean though. That was a cool obstacle too. All right, Hemmingson. Picking up a letter this week. I did like how the B-roll was like kind of analog-y at the beginning since the whole video. I recognize this fountain too. I kind of want to make a crazy pull and say that in IGAO 1, Colby FPV orbited this fountain. I'm going to check that on break, and if I'm right, that's crazy. All right. Colby FPV, IGAO 1. Or maybe that was IGAO 2, but I recognize that fountain. Not that it matters. Wrong roll, too. Colby was a kid like forever ago. I'll see if I can pull it up at the break, goons. I'm almost sure. You know what? Actually, let's just do it right now. Instead of actually looking for the thing, if we can just find him on YouTube. No, I'd have to go back and look. No, not that Colby. That's a kid. It might have actually been I. It was just a kid from Arizona. I don't think he still flies, or at least I haven't seen him around. I'll check it. Coleslaw FPV? No, Colby, C-O-L-B. I think it was actually C-O-L-B-I. Dang it, now I want to try one more time. I mean, that is just what I searched, isn't it? Boom. Boom. Kobe, not Colby. I forgot. I have one letter off. Let's go. I called that. I don't know why my brain was like, hey, I got one, Kobe FPV. That fountain. What year was that? That was 5 years ago. The spot still looks pretty much. Oh wait, they still have these little. I didn't see these little jets on Hemingson's. Do they still have those? I don't see it. At least they're not on right now. Look at that. What a pull. I was just like, that fountain looks familiar. 5 years ago, Arizona, Kobe FPV. I did call him Colby instead of Kobe. So, all right. Next up is Hey Hey Kool-Aid. Didn't pass the challenge. Couldn't lock down the pendulum. Had a lot of fun, though. Challenged myself. Made some friends. Tried several attempts. All right, Kool-Aid. Let's check it out. Crab soda. I like how everyone like put down some, or most people put down some type of protection. At least they listen about, like, you know, these freaking tricks breaking stuff. He will remember when I do every dive better. Are you gonna go to Poland and find it and do some of those gaps better? Nice, that was a clean Matty. Two letters in a dream, I like it. Some pretty the main thing I see with people that are trying to do it on the doorway and the failing is that they try to flip and then pitch, or roll and then pitch way too fast, like almost like one motion. Like, and you really need to kind of segment them to get it. But good. Kool-Aid's got two letters in a dream. All right, another giant gate from HNZ 101, right? Or, yeah, HNZ 101. Ooh, a little over rotation. Oh, that was a good one. Looks like the wind is not helping, though. Oh, yeah, the wind is... The one thing I did notice in my video, like, having a wind blow you sideways is way worse than blowing it forward or backwards. I tried IG. Because, like, when it's pushing you to the side, it just, I don't know, it messed me up way more than trying to, like, fight against it one direction and then go with it the other direction. He tried. Okay, this is Hodanje. Too much traveling this week, bad weather. Second day when I got the parts for the obstacle, it was too windy, and unfortunately, that was the last day. Every single video submitted was filmed in a different country, but doesn't matter. Had fun anyway. That's cool. Every single a true iGao season for. I mean, those were great. Those were very good. Nice execution, nice flicky, nice swoop. Wow, yeah, it's a lot of wind. Not going to be ideal, but those with Half-Matties right here, these were very good. Nice. Roll direction, possibly. Like if no one's if you're not going to pass the challenge, then I'm not really looking tight at your rule directions. Alright. Alright. Ooh, a little squirrely. Okay. Pulled it out. Oh. Maybe? Let's see if we get a little bit of a cleaner one. Alright. Left. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, the roll was a little weird, but I think it was pretty good. A little bonus building dive. Nice. I think that was a pass. I'm sorry, I didn't announce that this was heraldic. He said my submissions for dives didn't go through, so I put a dive at the end of this video. Oh, that's too bad. Wait, did you submit? Did you actually put in a video? We were pulling people in 2 weeks ago. We'll watch your dive video since you definitely put it in time. We let a lot of people in late. Oh, it's your same dive. Okay. Oh, it was a good dive. No, this was this person saying that their video didn't go through last week, so they put in a dive video, so I went and looked at their channel. They did have a video submitted for dives in the right time, and I thought, why not watch it? But it was the same dive we just watched in their actual video, so. Okay, heraldic. Okay. And yeah, I think this the second one was passable here. Wait. Did he actually go through that? It looks like he missed it. Oh no. That's crazy how much it comes off of this. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no, it's outside of the gate. Okay, there were two of them. Is the gate in view? Yeah, it's in view. 4. That one was cleaner overall. The roll was actually, but luckily he put 2 clips in because yeah, that first one missed. This first one looks okay, just barely. The roll is a little janky, but the split yaw at least is kind of linked together. Ooh, sort of. You know what? We'll just give it a review overall since there's so many things. But I think so. Looks okay. Looks like there's enough there. If you had gone through the gate on this second one, I would have just passed it because that one was a lot cleaner. But the fact that you missed the gate there, we'll do a little review. All right. Next up is Hotspur. Oh.
This just in. Hotspur's Premiere Pro subscription has expired, sending shockwaves through the FPV editing world. He's now editing on WeVideo, and the transition has been noticeable. Hotspur issued an official apology, saying, "I'm sorry for the downgrade. Please ignore the transitions and Comic Sans. Fans are urged to remain calm as we ride out this dark, timeline warp chapter together.
Feeling fine, waiting here to find the sign that I can understand. Yes, I am.
So every day I spend my time drinking wine, feeling fine. Waiting here to find the
I don't know, Hotspur. Oh, okay, that was better. Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay, Hotspur. You pulled it off in that last one there. The one before that I was going to have to say props not. Okay. I like the little breaking news. That was funny. Don't you get some deal when you're a student on Adobe that like makes it way cheaper? Yeah, time to learn DaVinci. Okay, left. Wait, no. Right. Oh. Wait a minute. Right. Left. Right. Those were a little sketchy. Left roll. That one would not have passed for sure. That one was rough. But this one. Ooh. Uh-oh, wait. Was that all rights? Oh no. Hotspur, did you do all rights? Wait, left, right, left. Okay, never mind. Why did that feel like all rights to me? You did it right. Left, right. Oh, it's because you came up right. No, you did that right. Okay. So let's see. We really just gotta split yaw. Coming down. Ooh, that one's, I don't know. Maybe. Start of the duck races. I think we do have one midway thing, so I would remember to do that after about 6 or 7 hours. How long have we been going? 5.5 hours? Okay, when we come back from the next break, we'll do the first midway duck race. Alright. I don't know about that one, Hotspur. Pretty separated split yaw. Might get a pass. We'll see. How far we go on those ones. Okay, next up is what happened? Oh yeah, I changed that. Hotspur. How ducks fly. A 2-week format would be dope. It would be cool. I mean, Race Scout's 2 weeks. But I don't know. Do people think like a significant amount of more people would be able to pull off the challenge in 2 weeks than in one? I feel like ultimately what would happen is everyone would just procrastinate until the last couple of days anyway. It's just not normally happens. Yeah, each Race Scout track is 2 weeks because yeah, it takes a little bit longer for those. Plus, procrastination is inevitable. When is Race Scout? Yep, Race Scout goes from kind of whenever it starts to the beginning. It'll end right before Wootopia, so it'll probably be like October to mid-January, whenever whatchamacallit is. Okay, I mean, those definitely pass. Multiple good ones, no sound. Kind of got distracted because of that. but good execution. Those ones look good. Nice split yaw. Pretty solid there. I think that the last one is actually the best. That one was pretty good. Lost a little momentum on the final one, but this one here, I think at night was the... Oh, I guess the split yaw on that one wasn't great. The pendulum was good, though. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, that was the best one. Nice work. Nice work, How Ducks Fly. Is that another opposite direction yar? I felt like it. Okay, next is Humpa. Humpa. What? I'm not. Is it me? No, there's just no sound. Is this a discus? No, it's a shot puts thing or discus. I guess they're all the same, huh? Oh, that's a cool spot. Oh, net. Don't go too far back. Okay. Nice. You gotta like spin around it and then shoot out into the field. Couldn't do the second part. Spent more time fixing whoops than actually flying. Yeah, it'll happen. Motor wires like to break when you smash your whoop backwards a bunch and bend it around. Cool spot though, Humpa. Okay, another no sound one. We're just really flying through these. Oh, it's an eye too. It's our first eye. I guess at least like the fails are typically shorter. Fixing a motor wire after every battery. Yeah, that'll happen. It's frustrating. Sometimes I go and just resolder all of the wires when I'm breaking a bunch to try to... This won't pass, but enjoy, says IDK123, our first eye. Oh, that whoop dropped fast. There you go. A little more power that time. A little bit same adjustment I would make that I saw someone else is you're over rotating a little bit so that when you finish your half-matty, you're tilted a little too forward and then you're coming at the obstacle instead of popping straight up into the next one. So then you end up getting a little too close before going into the next one. Makes it a little weird. I would just try to be flat up on each side of the pendulum. That might help a little bit. All right. After I don't know is I like bananas. So this one was hard. We had bad weather all week, so I had to go for minimal effort indoor submission. I mean, if you get it done. Part 1 wasn't too bad. Good. Nice. No, you finished. I don't. Once you finish the celebration roll, it's over. So you're good. That looked like a smaller TGS too. Like this one was big, or not TGS. Yeah, that's like race gas size or smaller. Makes it tough. Like height is one thing in the inside, but I actually think like the width, having a little extra width helps quite a bit. Oh yeah, we haven't had a miniest doorway yet. We haven't really had a speed run yet either.
Kid is in the jungle. Kid is in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Kid is in the jungle. Kid is in the jungle. Kid is in the jungle.
Alright, IDK did not pass. I like bananas. Did. Okay, next up is ins, obviously. Nice. Oh, Thought he was maybe gonna try to take the crown. I think he did 5 or 6. Sticks in and trippy. Oh, that's better. Sticks out. Looks a lot better. Really get a bird's eye view around Ince's house. Nice. Nice rip. Rabbit like that pole dance in the garage, right? Or is it? Very nice. Great rip from Inns. Let's look at the actual trick here. Pretty nice and swoopy. Good height. Alternating. Nope, this is HD0. He just does some he also does some type of, him and Christy. He has a like upscale I don't remember specifically. I think he has a video explaining it. But nice rip there. Ins. Yeah, his whoop room is the sickest. It's this is all, the ground looks hard, but it's all that like foam puzzle piece stuff too. So that's very sweet. All right, next up is Jyfly. Didn't quite get it, but some quick attempts of his best goes. Oh, that was a nice one. Is that the wind blowing you sideways? Oh, losing height. Got keen for duck race. Nice. Okay. Jyfly. Good attempt.
Jow.
Polyphonia. What's polyphonia? Polyphia?
Jow.
Oh, a band. I thought it was some type of weird music. Okay.
Jow.
Jowl time. Jowl's had a bunch of good videos this season. Let's see. Still got the clean slate. Says Half-Matties are tough. Math rock. Interesting. Oh, Jowl in a new spot? It's vacation Jowl? Nice. That's Jal. Jal must have been on vacation. Nice. Nice rip there, Jal. Okay. Definitely a 2-in-1. We start with the gate? We did start with the gate. Okay. Nice. Not bad. A little bit, I think a little bit slower on your, how fast you snap your pitch back down, and then you'll have a little bit more of a sweep, but you got the idea, obviously. Jow. Nice work, Jow. Bunch of different spots for the pendulum. Really nice execution. Oh. Was Jal first Jay? Oh my gosh, no, guys. Freaking Jay sneaking up on me like that. How many did we miss? Jay, Jal, and Jai Fly. Okay, so it was like 1.5. That's not, I don't think that's a full $5 fine. I think we're okay. Okay. Smoking the J. Alright, and these were the cleanest ones. Nice work, Jal. Oh, we got a little Just Duel on the old school TV action. Just Duel said, thank you for taking the time you invest in making us better pilots. You're welcome, Just Duel. Let's see how you did on this one. Another Arizona pilot, the Sonoran Flight Club TV. I like that. And I got production. Oh, almost. Okay. Oh, Tappity.
Take my
There you go, getting into it a little more. Nice. Pretty looking video. Alright, let's see if we got it here at home. Oh, a little tap. Oh, oh, you got a disc golf basket right there too. Almost. Good attempts there, Jostu. I don't think that last one quite had. There's a tap in that, right? Wait. Yeah. Definitely a bump there. Good attempts, Jostu. I like the overall feel of this here with the little knob TV. Alright, I tried so hard for this challenge, says Just do J-Con. I failed, but I had fun doing it. You can pop out the YouTube chat. It can pop out the OBS chat too, which is super nice on the other one I used to use. Enjoyed trying. And big props to you, Dan, for all the hard work you put in this. Thanks, J-Con. Did you do... I feel like you had a better chance over on those wires. You started some there. Oh, that one was pretty good. You really need that sweep up, though. You got to keep your pitch coming. Oh, that time you went up into the tree, but you had the right idea. I would say if you want to try it some more, go for the wires over there because the tree is too wide. You got to really control your pitch for something like that to stay flat and then go up. On the wires, you can just go whoop, whoop, and it doesn't really matter. So you did go over there and try the wires once, I think. But yeah, the tree's tough. It's wide and it's low. Good attempts though. That was J-Con. He has an O like he pointed out. Next up is Jimmy Sprinkles. He says couldn't get it done in time. Jimmy Sprinks. Oh no. Jimmy Sprinks. Jimmy might be our highest scored whoop out today then. I think he is because he has 15 points already, and if he does not pull this challenge off here, I don't know if anyone's submitted enough videos to rival. He might win the Fact Wolf prize. Let's see. Maybe it's a red herring. Maybe he's gonna pull it off.
look right through me, treat me like a ghost. So you don't need to tell me that you already let go.
Bro, I think you can see where this is going. I can't do the Half-Matty, even into the gold, so...
You got one over there, didn't you?
That's gonna be it for
Yeah,
me.
that just right there.
Man, shout out to Skittles.
Oh,
for
almost.
putting this all together, man. I appreciate all the effort, and I've grown a lot. I've been flying now 6, 8 months, something like that, and yeah, the iGals really helped me progress. So shout out to iGals, shout out to Skittles, and yeah, good luck to all the pilots that are still in it to win it. Jamie Sprinkles, peace.
Nice little farewell there from Jimmy. Nice work, Jimmy. All right, let's take a look at Jimmy's path here. Oh, first we got to get a goodbye song. I know. All right, so Jimmy Sprinkles. Jimmy played our whole training grounds with us, I'm pretty sure.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Without you
Almost every, maybe
and I'll tell you
submitted
all
a
about it when
video
I
for,
see you again.
looks like 6 of the 8
Come a long
preseasons.
way
And then in the regular
where we
season,
began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
oh, the first challenge Jimmy did like 1.5 orbits. And then just missed that one. Got a good score in had a really nice dive video. Honorable mention, I think, there, but this is the end of the line for Jimmy after fouling this one. Thank you for participating, Jimmy. Put in a video every challenge, so I definitely think he's going to be the winner of the Fact Wolf prize. I don't think there's anyone that has more points than Jimmy that's going to be whipping on now. Thank you for participating, Jimmy. Without you, my friend, and I'll see you all about it when I see you again. All right. Jimmy Sprinkles. Next up, we got JoJo. This was my first time doing the trick, he says. That's a lot of grass you're carrying there, JoJo. Nice. Oh. Oh. I like the edit, right? Oh, I thought that one was going to make it. Nice. Left. Right. Okay. Roll it. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, looks like you've really... Wow, just those two. Separate from each other, like... You look... Like, that one was good, but you look way more confident. You look a little... in this one, looks like you're attacking the gate more than, like... In the first one, it looks a little more tentative. Nice work. Joe. Great job. Okay, next is Jonas. My name is Jonas. Was that a tiny bird? Or is that a dirt spot? We may never know. Oh, boink. Oh, put down. You got put down. That was cool. Loop right into the what's it called? Pool cleaner, pool scooper. That looked pretty good, and I think that was a pass. Boop. A little whoop hangout. Get back out. That was funny. Nice. Okay. Where's the actual trick? Right here. Yeah. Right. Left. Okay. Count it. Count it. That was Jonas. Fun video overall. No sound. I did like this loop into the thing though. That was funny. Okay. Now we got Junker 707. Proximity on those pendulums. Nice. That was close. That one felt better. Oh man. Alright. I think the second one was the best one. High enough. Right, left. Right, yeah, left, right, left. Let's look at that damage there at the end. That was a pass. Pass. Ooh, yeah. Props. Smashed up batteries. That's the one thing that the half-matties definitely do. When you come backwards and you hit the back of the pigtail into the, ground, and then you hit the roof. At least you have the point going the right direction to provide a little bit of extra protection there, pointing backwards, but happens. Alright, next up is... That was Junker. Junker passes. Junker right there. Give the batteries the gangsta lean. Like it. Alright, now we got Justa FPV. Lost my mojo flying worse than day one. Here's some crashes. Gee. Oh, for Justa. Alright, Justa. Still in there. Hanging on. Nice try. Okay. Oh, we're on K. What are we going to? M? Or are we going to K? I forget. Or to... Yeah, we're going all the way down. We got a ways. Okay. Next is... L, M, M, M. J, J, K, L. Boom. 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 Wait, K. Why not? K. Not L. Okay. Okay. We got Kevin. Nope, sorry. Captain K first. Captain K. Ooh. Nice. Oh, gate down. Oh, that was a good one. Nice. Got the hang of it there. There you go. Oh, a little bit more pitch. Looks like you were getting it though. Yeah. Yeah, okay, finding that spot. Nice. A little off to the side, but very nice. Definitely got better at those half-matties by the end there. Kind of got the... figured out where to stop rolling so that you could sweep. Nice job. Alright, next up is Kevin. Long hours made it tough to find time to fly, but I managed to squeeze in a pack before it got dark. Little bummed I wasn't able to get it. At least get the first part done. Oh, let's see. You can at least get like some half-matties. Let's see. The swing set's not the easy. It seems like it's pretty big. Plus, you obviously have a crosswind. You really got to throttle back up really quick too. Let's see. Cut. Yep. Oh, sort of the idea. There you go. I think maybe if you went for the trees up there, one of the tree branches, you could have nailed it. Because you know that you got the, you're actually pausing a little bit too long, it looks like, when you roll before you start to pitch back. Or at least not pitching quite fast enough at the start. I think just a taller obstacle and it'll just work. It looks like more or less the right motion. Alright, that was Kevin. And this is King Kong FPV. This is hard challenge. Hard challenge. That looked nice. A little setup beat. That's kind of a cool obstacle, even though it doesn't really have a top. That's cool. Okay. Who was this? King Kong. Right. Left. Right. Ooh. Almost. And there's definitely a bird
You're
there.
an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
I think so. Right. A little bit of forward motion there, and then almost on a tap. But you do tap the ground after. We'll put that one into review, but I think that was a pass. It's really whether we'll how much, if any, forward motion is going to be allowed in the Pendulum. It still had flow, yeah. A little bit of setup, but I think it'll be okay. Also, we have to like normally trees with like more or less overhang. That thing was like this much. I think that's still fine as far as a half-matty obstacle. I don't think I specifically... You can fly under it, I guess you'd say. I didn't say it had to be continuous across the top. I don't think. Alright, next KMC. Pretty looking spot. Does the split yaw direction affect the direction of the first Half-Matty? No. You didn't have to put the switch roll direction on the split yaw. I didn't include that. Tyrant wanted to have that, but then I was like, that's just so much more extra judging. And it doesn't really matter. You already have to alternate 3 times, though. No. You could do the roll for the split yaw either direction. You could also do the yaw either direction. It actually looks kind of cool if you do the yaw the opposite direction. If you do it like actually in the falling down part. If you do it like in the flat part, a little. Oh, bow wow gout. All right, nice rip there from KMC. Obviously, there wasn't a gate part, unless I was confused. Let me double check to make sure. That was just he did the pendulum, then he ripped around, right? Rip, 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 rip. Yeah. Okay. I try to make more things that aren't super hard to judge, because I hate, like, it sucks if you miss some people's, like, let's say we miss someone on the split S and then someone else is not noticed, so they pass. Like, try to make the more obvious things. Can only do that so much, but that's also why chat's there to help. Definitely been pointing out some non-alternating rolls. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wait. You didn't do part 1. The split yaw was pretty disjointed. But the Half-Matty pendulum was pretty good. Then a little bounce there and got stuck. Good attempt there from Knife Dog, not quite. I think you could definitely do requirement number 1 though, Knife Dog. Outside, you got the Half-Matties. All right, now we got Kona Boy, FPV. Knife Dog says rip clean slate. Almost had this one. Air 65 died on me on my attempts. Ah, okay, that's why. That makes sense. All right. Next up is Kona Boy. Although he wasn't able to successfully complete this week's challenge, I still had fun and learned how to do at least a Half-Matty pendulum. Any feedback on how to improve is much appreciated. Okay, I'll take a look. See if we can kind of... Okay. That one was good. That's good. I mean, I don't have too much advice. It obviously looks windy. That's making it a little bit pushing you a little offline, but your Half-Matty pendulums on those first ones look good. Let's see about here. So the split yaw is a little, remember, you want to try to link those together. But as far as your, like, I don't have too much advice. Maybe get a little bit higher, like after you finish the first Half-Matty and you kind of are in the position you wanted to be, you can still kind of like keep going straight up so that you get more of like almost like a U shape than like a more flat one like this. I think that might help a little before you plunge down, the kind of the way you're doing yours. Other than that, they look good. It's windy, so it's blowing you sideways, but other than that, like, that one's good. You snap to inverted. Maybe a little bit quicker on the roll. Try to get the roll just to inverted, then you'll have more time to kind of do a smoother swoop. But in general, they look good. Getting high, push into the obstacle before snapping. Yeah, it looks like he's fighting the wind a little bit. In general, if you're just going to do one Half-Matty pendulum, you definitely want momentum going at your obstacle. A little bit less so if you're going to do the pendulum because you're going to be coming back and forth. But if you're going to just do one Half-Matty, you definitely want to be flying at the thing more so than like trying to hover in front of it and then flip, because that always just looks better if you have a little momentum going into it. So, and yeah, a little more snappy on the roll right into the position. Ideally, if you can, it doesn't necessarily have to be snappy, but if you can keep the same rate of roll until you stop, it always looks better. It looks more intentional than if like you're like, you know, faster and slower or something, and you can just kind of lock there. Pickled whoop. Oh yeah, pickled whoops have been coming out. All my whoops are pickled whoops, so all my whoops are Lonnie tuned. So some of them specifically say pickled Skittle or something, but all of them have the Lonnie tune on it. That's in the new pickled whoops. If you guys saw that, I think Nick Burns put out a video, and so did who else did a video? Ciotti? Was there one other one? I think he also sent it to someone else, so they might have a video soon too. Infinity loops possibly. I'm not sure if they had one yet. But yeah, if you don't like building quads and you want just a nicely built quad and tuned well, pickled ones are probably the best. I think they're just about the same price as any other well-made bind and fly, like from 533, or does anyone else make handmade bind and flies anymore? Or not handmade, but you know what I mean. Yeah, if you don't want to just buy a normal bind and fly and mess with it yourself, you just want it straight, truly bind and fly off the shelf, check those out. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a hidden tune either, though. If you want the tune, we'll give you the tune. But he also builds them very nice. With this one's obviously all smashed up, but we have the board on the bottom and just a whole bunch of things that we've learned over the years of building whoops. Goon's got the pick a whoop. Okay, next is Koopa. I still need to watch the full Nick Burns review. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't have time to watch the whole thing. Nice. I'm interested to see. Has Heads done his yet? Oh, Heads did a video too? Okay, I didn't see that. I'll check that out. Oh, review. Oh, barely got in there. Count it. Okay. So you definitely got this part at the beginning on the play structure. Oh, Koopa. That's what I thought. You did get through there, but the yaw, the split yaw, my friend. So, I feel like I specifically did that 533 makes a custom race swoop. Yep, those ones are Custom actually makes some of those too. Custom FPV. He works there. He makes some of those. That one's pretty good. But they do use beta motors on that one. Honestly, like 533 is a sponsor, and those are just going to be some that go up, but Lonnie's whoops are pretty good. Like at West Coast Throwdown, Hyper just took one of Lonnie's 65mm whoops, just an old one, and he won. He won the 65mm racing, but of course, that's Hyper, you know. Probably could have won with any drone. All right, Koopa. I don't think we can. Was there a different split yaw example? So far past before, and then it's like very specifically like the example I did where I went way too far on the split S. Yeah. Yeah, not quite. Casually, that was the same Capri Sun. I'm only actually drinking one Capri Sun, surprisingly. Normally, a Capri Sun is like a just one squeeze. I mean, I would be drinking more if they were here, but they're over, they're over there. All right, next up is Creativo. I like the edit, Koopa, with the review. You did get through there, but split yaw was too far disjointed for us. Okay, Creativo at first I had to practice the trick in the sim. Well, that's good. That makes sense. Looks pretty good. Low cam angle, but nailing it. Nice. A little gap run here. Ooh, clip the tire. The slide has got a thing over it for some reason. Nice. Okay, do we have a doorway set up? Are we going for the doorway? We still got more time. Okay, there it is. There it is. Ugh. There you go. Okay, there you go. Let's go. Oh! Maybe. Oh, was there doorway in that roll? He didn't tap. Sort of. That split yaw would have been no good, but he realized it, and he goes back for a better one. That one's okay. Left. Oh no, was that not alternating roll directions? Or am I just bad at telling? Because I am also bad at telling. Right. Left. Right, left, left. Great Devo. I think that was close. You're supposed to kind of do the roll like it would be the start of another Half-Matty, so kind of like in the pendulum. I think I might have been able to find a pass for that one, but yeah, the roll directions, right, left, left. Oh, what up? Was that? Did you almost hit that bird? Is that what happened? Whoa. Whoosh. That's kind of a cool shot. Whoosh.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Okay, this is no, that was Creativo. This is Crease. Not sure this passes, but hopefully my duck wins me something to replace the carnage I caused this week. Okay, well, the first part looks good. A little bit of a tougher obstacle. Looking good, though. Back forward. Nice. Alright. Oh, why is it on the cement? Toss that thing on the grass. Oh, I mean, those Half-Matties were great. The split yaw was split yaw. We'll take a look at it here. Is there any other attempts? Doesn't look like it. The half-matties seem great. Okay. Let's split yaw. Was it the right trick even? Yeah, no. Not really. Like he did a split S and then did yaw eventually. But that's like even after we're passing through the gate. Well after. But those were good. Left. Those look great. Honestly, like the half-matties were excellent. Nice and snappy. Locked in. Just that split yaw was not even close to linked. The yaw was like after the gate, honestly. Unfortunately. First and foremost, the split yaw was a little bit after the gate, but you know, at the end of the day, with all due respect, it wasn't quite there. Did anyone see that sock puppet thing? The first and foremost. Okay. Next that was Crease. Now we got Kurtz. This one was a little bit frustrating. Even requirement number 1, I failed continuously. The first clip showed is my best attempt. About 2 crashes later, the OSD started dying, and I decided to take the leather to prevent more damage. That's strategic. Oh, that's just like, it's such a tough obstacle. You're above concrete. And it's not that high. It's like, what, a volleyball net thing? I feel like I tried to make it clear that you really want something tall. These trees just around you might even be easier. At least they're above the grass. This is low. Oh, you got that one, though. That was a good one. But see how little... Yep, the OSD chip is having some fun. You really want some... oh no, the random zeros. Yeah, I mean, at least it still flies. You can just turn off the OSD and just have a whoop without OSD. That's what I do when those ones die. When the OSD starts dying, turn it off. Alright, Kurt. Sorry there that your OSD started going down. Definitely obstacle selection is a big part of like being successful. You know, this right here, quad squad, much better selection. Even though it still is over concrete, he has so much more height to be able to pull off the trick. That I think we got a lot better chance here. Quad Squad said, this challenge was super hard, but somehow I didn't break anything. I just bashed the crap out of my whoops. I don't think I got it done exactly as required, but stoked to even pull off some half-matty pendulums. Colluded some crashes, and my best attempts is at the very end. Okay. Yes, look how much time he's got to, like, do the maneuver. It's like in the sim, almost. He's got all day. Very nice. Nice execution. Nice little open trippy. That looked good. Oh, you got, if you do it like that, you'll pull off. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah. Scared of the ground. I've got good hopes that... Oh, you did say best attempt, but you're... Oh, it was so close. You got the motion. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. The roll. No, I mean, you almost had it. I think with some padding on the ground and a handful more packs, you'd be able to pull it off. because you're almost there. You got the idea. Yeah, there's a tiny tap there, and then you forgot the roll. But good attempt, Quad Squad. You're right there. Great job on these ones too. These ones were excellent. Obviously, you got a nice big obstacle, but they're still well done. A little bit smoother than the snappier ones, but still got that nice rocking pendulum type motion. Okay, all right, we're on L's. More like ouch. So that one's probably going to be a fail from here, but let's based on the 11 seconds and the sad face. Our first L of the group is Lamb. Oh, wow. Lamb FPV. Said another letter, but had fun trying again. All right. Only your second letter, though, Lamb, so. It's an attempt. Okay, next up is Lenny. Challenges are getting hard for me, and my tiny time budget looks like I'm gonna have to drop out right in time for vacation. Well, let's see where you at right now. Lenny is at IG, so if you fail this one, you'll have one more miss or fail. So the cube possibly. Ooh. Almost a little bit faster on the pitch. Okay, that was, you got a little squirrely there, but just not quite pitching up soon enough. You got the full throttle. You got enough throttle. Oh, that one was almost it. Looks like you clipped something. Sort of. It also looks like, what is this? 75 Pro, I feel like should have enough power. Good attempts. Good attempts, Lenny. Like the Donkey Kong. Okay, after Lenny, we got Lou FPV. Said, tried to save my whoops for this week. This was a hard challenge. That was, good execution of it. Going for the dunk. Nice little wall rides over the top. Okay, we've got it set up. Got a gymnastics mat. That's kind of cool. A little roll, saw roll. Whoa, what was that? Nice. Cool. Trippy time motion. Oh, and the switch. Yeah. Alright. I don't think that was quite it. Did we do a split S? Oh, that was sort of. Split S, you gotta go over the top, Lou. That was like yaw spin, but not over the top. Yeah, not quite. Half-Matty, that one good. Little bit of a weight, but I would have allowed that Half-Matty. But those were all lefts too, weren't they? Left. Left. Yeah, that was a bunch of lefts. Quad squad, I forgot the roll. Not good at knowing the rules. Okay. Almost there, Lou. Don't forget to alternate the roll directions, though. But the split yaw was the main thing there. Like, you just kind of came around the side instead of doing like a split S. Yeah. Okay. Next is Liglio. Said didn't have time to grind it out. Liglio. Nice. Those were good. Okay, it's not a bad amount of space. A little tight. Oh, that looked good. Oh. Okay. Oh, almost. Oh, those were pretty close. I think if you did more time, you would have probably got it eventually. Good attempts there, Liglio. Okay, next up is Like Dealer. Will there ever be Velocidrone for Mac? I didn't even realize that Velocidrone didn't work on Mac. Nice, those are pretty good. That's not an easy obstacle. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing they're trying to work on or not. I've never heard anything about that. I assume some of the other Sims work on Mac. There's got to be at least some, right? You can do Velocidrone on your phone now. I know that. Oh, you do the races on the Mac? You use it on the Mac. Oh, well, there you go, Like Dealer. Apparently, you can use it on a Mac. Do you have to do anything special, Ballhawk? No, that's him going. All right. You just normally download it and play it? Yeah, I was gonna say I'd just be surprised if it wasn't usable on Mac. Velocidrone is a stand-on. Okay, well there you go. Like Dealer, I guess you can just use it on Mac. It just sounds like all you have to do is download it, so it just works for Mac. I was gonna say, they have it working on your phone, so be surprised if it didn't work on a Mac. Okay, Like Dealer is up. Is this Like Dealer? No, that was Like Dealer. Like Dealer is quick fail. Not all Sims work on Mac. Not all optimized for episode 1. Interesting. Well, it sounds like at least Ballhawk is able to play on Velocidrone or on Mac. Okay, so after Like Dealer, we got Lockout. I tried, I failed. I went to get a kiss, and now I'm happy. Oh man, that's a low gate. You got a TGS over there. Going inside. Oh, is this the kiss? Now the whoop feels better. Okay, Lockout. Got a kiss, but did not pass the challenge. Has anyone done it on themselves? 2 people. Callisto and FPV Gilbert. They both did it on themselves. Not even Goons did it on himself. Okay. Like Dealer. Lockout. Okay, now we got Logan. It said, I don't know if I pass. I don't know if this is a pass. I didn't even watch the example video. How did you even know what to do, Logan? Wait, Switch. Is Switch Logan? That was Lockout. Switch? Is Switch Logan? No, this is... This is Lord Bro. Was that Logan? That was Logan. I swear Logan's channel was Logan before. He keeps changing his name? Okay. I was like, I swear his channel said Logan before. It was not Logan. You did do 3 half-matty and then a roll, but they weren't in pendulum motion, and then you also didn't do the second requirement. I mean, it'd be pretty hard to pull off the challenge without watching the video. You just have to, like, somehow know what to do. Decent half-matties, but not really pendulum motion. Okay, Logan. Okay, next up is Lord Bro. Half-matty pendulum. The cool spot. What is it, like the capital? I'm trying to read it. Nice. Only completed part 1. Well, there's pretty. What is this spot? Stockyards Industrial Park. Oh, a little gap. Nice.
Morning.
Nice. Okay. Lord Bro. Lord Bro. Okay, next up is Lord Region. With the bow wow gow at the gate. Oops. That was supposed to be play. Good morning, Lord Region.
This is my fail thing since I'm so good at failing. It did it again. What the fuck? I think I'm losing motor wire.
Oh, did it?
I don't even know.
Let's see. What was the issue?
Fuck. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I know it's
front,
motor wire.
Front pop. Not spinning. Motor wire. Motor wires. Everyone, this is the motor wire challenge. We've had the wind challenge was the issue. Wow, we haven't had a pass in a minute. The L's are looking rough. When was our last pass? The last pass was Junker. All the K's, no K's passed. King Kong Kid actually might, or King Kong FPV might have passed. He got a review. But no K's, got a straight pass. No L's yet either. Lowndes, are you going to turn this around? Are you next? No, Lori is next. Lord Region. Lord Region only has IGO, so he's still doing all right. One more letter for him. Nice. A little squirrely. Straightened it out, though. Nice. What? Tiny? Okay, let's see it. Oh, do a half-matty. Oh, you're gonna do the whole freaking combo on it? I was just gonna say if you do 2 half-matties, we'll count it as miniest doorway, whether or not you get the full. You just gotta do a half-matty, half-matty. Oh, a little tap. Torture triple cane stacks. Well, we'll just still put it on the miniest. There was a. Well, actually,
Morning, IGAL.
Did Lori get at least 1 half-matty through that thing? We'll say it's 1 half-matty. Split yaw was so fun. Okay, a matty. A loop. A split yaw. Oh, 1 half-matty. Okay. Counted as smallest, miniest doorway. Miniest doorway. All right, nice job, Lori. If we check the actual challenge again real quick here. Yeah, that was a good split yaw for sure. Right into it. Like right at the vertical point. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Left, right. Almost didn't get it. Got that celebration and roll in there in the last one. And then I guess technically it is over right here once you finish the roll. But it went a little 90 degrees too far before I realized what happened. All right, nice work, Lori. Miniest doorway. Didn't quite get the full challenge on it, but one Half-Matty. All right, next up is Lounge. He says, a Nano Scout is like a cat with 9 lives. Lost on the tower of history roof. Storm knocks it off the roof. Oh! The storm knocked it off the roof onto the visitor's platform, impaling it on a guard spike. A visitor climbs the steps. Elevator is broken, finds it and returns it to the manager, and then returns it to myself. What? That's crazy. So Lounge got his Nano Scout back after losing it in Building Dive Week. You have to like take off one-way whoop, because it one-wayed itself. Ooh, that was nice looking on. Ooh, that was a little squirrely though. I hope we got some more attention. Nice. That's a 2-in-1 more or less. Let's see if we got a better attempt at the doorway. One that's a little less adjusty. There you go. Bad. Alright. Over, down. Down a little. Borderline Lounge, borderline. I think I'll pass. I'll still give you a 2-in-1 because Lounge has a enviable basement. Yes, he does. He's always got. Okay. Lounge and LQ Mark is next. It was extreme. The whoop is cooked. Uh-oh. Those look pretty good. If you made it through that last gate, that was good. I think you missed. That one was close too, I think. Hard to tell in the wood. By the way, I did all this 3 hours before the review. Have a great one. Well, that's pretty good then. Let's see it. Okay, Mark. That looks nice. Nice split yaw. Roll. Where's the gate? Where's the gate? Okay. Okay, we went through the gate. This one, did we go through the gate? Oh, no, I think we went over the gate. Yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, good through. That one we came over for sure. Yeah. Dang. Okay, let's see this next one. Split, roll. That was a crash. Split. Alright, this one's just going to have to go for review, otherwise we're going to be frame by framing it here for a while. That first one, if they had gone through the gate on that second one, it would have been a pass, but the next one, there's a little bit of setup on those. Plus, it's really hard to tell here, so we'll push. Oh, break time. Nice. Break time. What time is it? I said by 6, right? Around 6. It's 6:20. Okay, so we did better on that set of videos, that 50. So we're moving along a little quicker here. All right, so our next set is going to go from M to 49 to P. Oh yeah, look at that. These are working out perfect. Okay. We're going to do M, N, O, P when we come back. And we'll have done, how many have we done right now? 143 out of just under, so we've done like half right now. And how long has it been? It's been 6 hours and 48 minutes. So if we start going a little faster, we might be able to finish before 12 hours. Possibly. We'll probably just have to have another stream with like the last few and then the giveaways at the end. So, but we'll try to pick it up a little bit. We have been going a little faster. But when we come back, we will be on M. And we'll move along. Hopefully we'll have a little bit more successful session than that last one, because that last run was pretty rough. Like we had a couple passes here. Junker got a pass. Kid Kong had a review, but then most of those were fails. Lori luckily jumped in there with one pass, but yeah. Rough go. Rough go for our letters there. Yeah, we started at the very start, so we're just numbers 1, so we started at number 1. So we're basically halfway through right now. Okay. Let's do some sponsors, take a quick break. I'm going to get some food, and then we're going to do more videos. Hopefully we'll have a little bit higher percentage of passes, but we'll see. Oops. Sponsors. Presenting sponsor of I Got 5 is EMAX. Huge shout out to EMAX. Shout out to Lounge for getting his Nano Scout back so he can continue to be in the EMAX giveaways. In our Supernova tier, we've got We Bleed FPV, Nick Burns, Beta FPV, Neo's UV Creations, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, and Velocidrone. Of course, Velocidrone, the title sponsor of this year challenge. Velocidrone, Half-Matty, Pendulum. In the Diamond tier, we've got HD0, Crazy Leica, Minifigs.me, Infinity Loops, Fractal Engineering, Decks of Dexterity, and I didn't take out Tiny Boop yet. No more Tiny Boop. I didn't realize I didn't change that part. In the Platinum, we've got West Coast Throwdown. We've got Newey Joe. We've got Blasta. We've got Dogcom, Radio Master, Orca, Custom FPV, and Happy Model. In the Gold tier, we've got VCI, Hoot FPV, Derpy Hooves, Gem Fan, Vifly, Ogre FPV, HQ Prop, T Hobby, Team Black Sheep, Tyrant's Pro Whooper, Did I say Ogre FPV? Might as well double mention him. He's made all of the logos for each of the challenges. They've been really great this year. I've super enjoyed them. And we got Toon RC, we got Team Whoop Trek, 533, Average Jane and Joe's Race, and Wreck. And next is Emerald Tier, Progressive RC, FPV Know-It-All, Wootopia, T-Bone, Ray Scout, John Coopy, UDL, Pacific North Whoop, Tweed FPV, and Aerial Outlaws. Don't have audio. All right. Thank all of our sponsors here in iGao 5, especially, of course, EMAX, the presenting sponsor of iGao 5. I'll be back in less than 10 minutes, and we'll continue on M. Yeah, if you guys want to discuss the spill the tea thing, go for it. We're going to try to avoid it as much as possible because it's drained my life here over the last few days, and it's, yeah, certainly not super fun to discuss. Okay. All right. Ferg's got it. Sponsors, Skittles food, then more videos. Okay. Oh, I know. I'll play the little. If people haven't seen my West Coast Throwdown run at the break here.
Hey. Hey. What? Feed me lipos. Hey.
All right, everyone. The champ is here, and the moment you've all been waiting for, right? The DVR from my first place run at West Coast Throwdown 2025. If you didn't hear, I won first place in the Freestyle Pro competition this year, flying a 1S HD0 65mm Whoop against a whole bunch of other pilots, including Nightwing, who are flying much bigger 5-inch 6S drones. The way that the format works at West Coast Throwdown is that before your run, the competitors have to declare a trick, and then part of your score is based on, first of all, how difficult that trick is, and then also how well you perform it during your run. So of course I declared the Half-Matty Pendulum, and I pulled it off during the run, and I think that gave me the few extra points I needed to edge everyone else out and take the win.
All right. Derek, can I go? Derek!
Go tell Nate in the golf cart.
Can I go?
All right. Daniel, we need to know what your declaration is, sir.
Oh, Half-Matty Pendulum on the branch.
We want to hear your lovely voice.
Oh, sorry. Going for a Half-Matty Pendulum on the main branch. It's like Half-Matty back and forth.
Everybody's favorite brand.
Right.
So it's a Half-Matty, and then there's a pendulum underneath, meaning it's a back and forth kicking.
All right, ready?
Back and forth and back and forth. All right, well, we have videos. The judges are ready. The pilot
Here we
is
go.
ready.
Life is a blast when you're
Timer is ready. He's up. He's up. 3 minutes happy down. He immediately did not waste any time. He said, oh, I get to fly and went for it.
Shut the hell up. My rhymes is like dropping your head on cement, cracking it open, hoping to make a dent. I'm hell bent on resurrection, perfection. Lesson number 1, rekindle the essence. Rap ain't about busting caps and fucking bitches. It's about fluency with rhyming ingenuity. All of this is new to me. See, I keep rhymes with scrutiny under a microscope. I walk a tightrope, a thin line between insanity and sanity. Mixed with a little vanity, boosting the morality with haro hospitality. Soon to strike it rich like calories, salaries. Sounds like a plan, and I will expand hip-hop as well. Might even kick a little impromptu to stomp you weaklings, speaking things foreign to the human ear that you will hear now, whether you like it or not. My plots bring a little light.
Now this run wasn't perfect. All of the competitors, including myself, crashed at some point, as you can see here. And big thanks to Rabbit for running out and getting everyone flying again so quickly.
with
Right.
the latest in technology.
All right, he's back up. Minute 50 remaining. Thank you so much. Rabbit and Peter both ran out there. Rabbit's just 2 seconds.
Get you nowhere fast. I tend to my task, cause life is a blast.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing, but
There's his declaration.
for your life get ruined.
That
Life
was
is a
dope.
thrill when your skill is
Being
developed.
halfway through this amazing run so far.
Life is a blast when you know what you're doing, but to know what you're doing for your life get ruined. Life is a thrill when your skill is developed. If you ain't got a skill or trade, and shut the hell up. Don't even start on the next man. Let's scan your situation. Used to have no patience. Flip on niggas, rob niggas, even family. All the way up to your moms, you can't stand to be in the house. But when
Can
you
I
kick
switch
out,
battery?
you begging to come back in, then the same old skin.
Also, this year the format was a 3-minute long run, and obviously my HD0 racing whoop just can't fly that long. And I burnt a bunch of battery at the beginning declaring the trick before getting started, so I had to come in and do a battery swap halfway through the run.
Alright, how much time left?
Judges should have video here in a moment. There in a moment. Okay, judges have video. 40 seconds remaining.
Fucking RPM filter, god damn it.
Luckily I got the battery swap and back up in the air for an exciting finishing trick.
Judges have video. If you're ready, we're ready. 26 seconds. He's up. Woo! He's heading out over the water. We have 18 seconds, 17 seconds, 16. Uh-oh. 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 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, he pulled it off.
Skill is developed if you ain't got a skill or trade, then shut the hell up. Life is a blast when you know what you're doing, but to know what you're doing for your life get ruined. Life is a thrill when your skill is developed. If you ain't got a skill or trade, shut the hell up. You can be a
Even with the battery switch in between. How's a new one for sure?
I went a little too hard. I was trying to be chill.
I wonder if he's playing the Twitch people, so will he join him?
Yeah.
So there's my winning West Coast Throwdown run. I also want to give a big thank you to whoever took these pictures of me while I was flying during the contest. They're super awesome to have, and I've got a big smile on my face because flying freestyle is super fun. And I also want to thank Derek, who organizes West Coast Throwdown, and everyone else that makes it possible. This year was awesome, and it's my favorite event every year. Okay, iGoers, the challenges are going to have to get really difficult in the upcoming weeks so that we can determine who the top 32 pilots for the playoffs are going to be out of the 1,000+ players that are still remaining in the game right now. So, you don't need a clean slate to make it to the playoffs, and once you get there, the letters don't matter anymore. So play strategically over the upcoming challenges, and remember to always have fun. Good luck and happy whooping.
Half-Matty, close to the floor. We get inverted, then beg for more. FPV got in a twist. Full send, baby, can't resist. You want freestyle? Here's your tip. Treat me right and Matty flip. Y'all left, I lean in close. Goggles fogging like I'm overdosed. That battery's hot, I'm feeling your vibe. You pulse that stick and I come alive. Let's roll through gaps, no sim can fake. You got that thrust, let's test the brake. We'll power loop right into bliss. One tight flick and we don't miss.
We're back. Oh, awesome. I wish I could have a tiny trip for day. Finish. Oh, you went to the Duke place yesterday? Nice. Okay. We're back with M's. M's. Did Larsko not put in a video, really? Did he not yet? Okay. Mac Attack is first. Is that a meow gow right off the bat?
Gonna do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord, 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Dale's got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. We gon' do this shit again. They know me and Jay Dale's got a history.
Okay.
There's a party downtown near 5th Street.
I don't think so. Not, I think it's a little bit separated. Yeah. Is that right too? Left, right, right. Left, right, right. Left, right, right. Another roll mistake. Left, right, right. For Mac attack. Oh, we will perish without the midstream duck race. You are correct. Okay. This is the last week we have the midstream duck race. Because I didn't think the streams would still be this long at this point. I thought we would be like kind of down to like maybe an 8-hour stream at best. I think we'd still be pushing two possible streams. So we might like push another one into the next one depending on how many videos we get. But let's go here. We got the prizes, one prize for everyone, and we've got 2 bonus tier prizes. So again, if your duck wins and you are here, then you get an extra $10 on top of your. Ooh, the odds are getting better and better that people will be here. We're sticking with it. We're sticking with it for now. But and if the winning duck is not here, the winning person's duck is not here, then we just choose the highest ranked duck on the list. So we've got 284 videos right now. Is that right? Yes, it is. 284. And the prize is $20, I believe. Yes, $20 from Crazy Leica. Okay. Okay, here we go. So if you're here and your duck wins, how many people are watching? 70 or so, 60. Then you win $10 extra on top of the 15, or sorry, the 20. Oh wow, a bunch of ducks just hit a wall. Oh, some ducks are coming up fast. Backwoods. And Sodium Free, who's going to hit the wall first? Sodium Free does. Backwoods has the lead going into the final 4 seconds. But Shirk at the bottom. I think Shirk is here. Ninja Turtle at the top. It's Shirk. I believe Shirk was here earlier. Possibly. Still here, maybe. Shirk? If not Shirk, Radom, Backwoods, Ninja Turtle, Red Matty, Dave, Akuma. Is Backwoods still here? He was here way earlier. I think Shirk was here earlier, maybe. I don't see him anytime recently. Okay. Bach. Okay, I don't see any names yet. Sweem. Is Sweem still here? He's here for a little bit. Jonas, Jojo, Cumber. Cumber's here. Okay, okay. So Cumber, is anyone ahead of Cumber? Cumber was 11th. Jojo's been Jojo's definitely been in the chat before. I don't know if I've seen him today. Sween was here earlier, but he would have spoken up already. Akuma, Dave is sometimes here. I don't think it's Dave. Dave Royce. Ninja Turtles is here. Ninja Turtle, 4th place. All right, unless Backwoods comes back, but I think Backwoods left a while ago. Radum, Shirk is not here. I looked up in the chat. I don't think I know Radum. I don't think Radum's been here ever. All right, Ninja Turtle looks like the winner. Congratulations, Ninja Turtle, FPV. Okay, and now I'm going to sort this, and then I have to remember to unsort it so I don't get all confused when we're watching videos later. By the bonus tier, which is E. Want those at the top, and then the regular. Okay. So we've got, oh, bonus tier. A lot of bonus tier. 133 bonus tier. I guess less than before. 133 bonus tier pilots. And our first bonus tier prize, 132. Did I miss someone, or did I just count? Oh, line 133. 132 pilots. And our first prize is from Velocidrone. The title sponsor of this here challenge is $20. And that's going to go to the winner of this duck race. All right. So as we progress in the season, if you're still in, you'll be able to see a duck more and more. There's much less ducks than there was. The 10th of the ducks that there were in the first challenge, at least in this one. Everyone's kind of pushing up there. I see Lori. Oh, but Lori just hit a wall right as I said their name, falling back now. Val looking pretty good. Who's this coming up quick? Tyrek was, but it hit a wall. Ned's coming up fast. Ooh, Ned's still got that speed. Oh, but it's a wall. Oh, all of a sudden Val just decides that they do not want this prize and moves back. And it's Mupshot! Mupshot out of nowhere. I didn't even see Mupshot the whole time. He had the stealth goggles on. I think Mupshot's still here. I assume Mupshot's still here. When's the last time Mupshot said something? Oh, he said something 2 seconds ago. He's here. Okay, congratulations, Mupshot. Plus the $10 bonus. Did I make it a plus? No, I don't want it to be an equation. Whatever. All right. Okay, next is from Crazy Leica, and this one's the $20 giveaway plus the goodie bag. And you know what? We'll still do it. I was going to say the $10 extra doesn't apply to this one, but why not? Here we go. All right. Tack looks like the leader right now. Out front in the panda duck on top. Footloose got the star duck, but he just got passed by a green duck. Raptor's there. The bottom and the Statue of Liberty duck. Okay, kind of shifting. Normally the ducks hit walls now. Ooh, Sleepwalk hit the wall the hardest. He got smacked in the face. He just fell all the way back to the beginning. 3M, our number 1 duck in the number 1 position, as I'm saying his name, leaves the scene. Who wants it? It's coming down to the line here. It looks like it's just gonna be Wolfstorm. That one wasn't much in the race. Of course, I don't think Wolfstorm is here, unfortunately. So let's see, go to our duck list, and it's Skittles! Let's go! Just kidding. Okay. Michael, I don't think is here. Titoff, this one's coming from, what's his name? Crazy Leica. So if it was my prize that I was sending to someone, I might keep it. But since he would have to send it to me anyway, we're just going to go who's next. Phalanx here. Two Trees, Bertman. Pesties. Second? Oh, you got second, but in the last one where what's his name won? Close. Titoff, Bertman, Bart, Black Pond, Blix, FaZe, Bluebird, Koopa, Mr. E, I don't think it's here. Ballhawk. I think Ballhawk is still here. Ballhawk. I think he's the top one. I don't think I've seen it. Wait, Black Pond. Black Pond was here at some point. Are you still here, Black Pond? Could you come and snipe Ballhawk? Or are we gonna give it to Ballhawk? I didn't see Two Trees today. Batman, Phalanx. No, these are the halfway ones. Precision. I think it's just. I think it's Ballhawk. All right, Black Pond, speak up if you're still here. We're giving it to Ballhawk. All right, congratulations, Ballhawk. Man, I did not really even send out very many prizes at all. I fell asleep pretty quick. Oh, I did better on these ones. Okay. Oh, I was trying to do all the codes, and then I fell asleep. Oh, Black Pawn. Oh, Ballhawk, how do you feel about that? I mean, we had written it down. Black Pawn is here. I thought Black Pawn was here. And he's still here. I think we got to give it to Black Pawn. Ooh, that was the last second snipe. Wow, okay. Is Bertman, Two Trees, Phalanx, or Skittles? Should I snipe it back? I see Black Pawn. Did he say something higher than the first one? I think you guys are just a little bit behind me. Oh no, I might be behind in the stream. Oh, you might have been behind in the stream, Black Pawn. I found you. Can you scroll to the bottom? I want to see if my duck is... Oh yeah, I forgot to do the last ducks. It was Radam's duck that time. Normally we show the last duck. Brazen was doing pretty bad, so was Lounge. Cumber down there. Cumber and Hotspur. What are you guys ducks doing? I guess they already won one. Okay. I notice that too when I'm watching live streams, that I don't think I ever click on anything, but then for some reason they're not like all the way caught up. And I don't have ads because I play for this, you know, the premium so that we don't have to watch ads on the stream. Anyway, we got those done. Black Pawn, sorry there, Ballhawk, you got sniped right at the end, but you know, maybe your duck is feeling good today. He'll win a prize in the later part. Okay, let's get back to videos. We're trying to watch them a little faster here. Let's see if we can pick up the videos per hour stat. Our first one is Madness. Wait, Mac Attack. What happened to Mac Attacks? Oh, see, I already confused myself. I was like, I have to unsort them and then make sure when you watch the videos. No, sort A. There we go. Okay, now Mac Attack is there at the top of M's. Real submission, 24-hour extension came in super clutch. Took a whoop on vacation for my first time. Broke the RX doing the pendulum. Oh, trying to do self pendulums. Got a bonus dive clip from a neon hotel across from me with a crash. Next time I won't go with only one. Oh yeah, we watched this. What did we... Oh yeah, we gave this a fail. We gotta see this dive though. Yes, Condor, we are gonna finish them today. There's less than 300, so we'll do it. We're already halfway done. It's gonna take a little more than 12 hours, but we're gonna try to speed it up here. Okay, next is Madness. He said saved by the time extension. Not bad. A little late. Right. Left. Right. Alright. We're gonna try to... I'm pretty sure we counted that meow gal, but you know what? Might as well put an extra one in there. I don't know about that one. It was the split yaws little thing. There was a lot of setup. It didn't feel very pendulicious. I'll say that much. I think I like pendulicious the best. I can say that one the most consistently. Pendulum-like, the most pendulum-like. It had the most pendulum-esque qualities. Pendulum-esque. That actually rolls out off the tongue much better. Okay, next up is Math. Pretty cool. Probably would have liked more time. Well, oh. Oh! I was gonna say he was about to spin the wrong way and then he tried to correct it. No, don't tell me that's it. Oh, don't tell me that's it. I had it. I would have counted that. Right, left. So got to go right. Oh, starts to the right. Did he get around? He goes left, and he's like, wait a minute, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Spins it. Oh. I mean, I feel like I almost could have passed. I just not. Oh. That's a bummer right there. Just slightly wrong. He realized it 90 degrees into the turn and then just didn't make it 90 degrees enough short. Or it just came up 90 degrees short. Oh, math. So close. That might be an honorable mention fail. Just like realizing in midair that you're doing the wrong roll direction and then trying to pull it back but not having. Oh, it's heartbreaking. So close. Alright, next up is Magus. Too heavy for me, need more time to practice, but I had a couple of rainy days, so couldn't get in enough practice. Next year I'll get it. Nice. Yeah, those are good half-matties. I bet you get it. A little more time. Of course, it's a different thing. Let's see how close we got here. Okay, that looked good. Yeah, that was nice. Just a little high, yeah. Yeah. Good attempts there, Magus. Ooh. Alright, this is after Magus. Okay. I need to make this so I can see their names. Why does it always do that? Manic Blood. Almost did a normal split S, he says. You need forward momentum. Manic to do a split S, like you can't really do a split S from a stop. Like you got to be going much faster to be able to do a split S. Otherwise, it's just gonna you're just gonna fall down to the ground like that. I get that these ones are the half-matty attempts. Oh yeah, that was pretty close to split S. But you need more forward momentum so that you can like use it to like have enough time to turn and swoop back. If once you get through and then you turn, then the swoop's just gonna fall straight down. Because it's not going anywhere. Okay, Manic Blood. Let's try. Next up is McShaky. I can't do a Matty, so doing this was way over my head, but I tried. Flag wouldn't be a bad obstacle, even though it's super windy.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really
try.
I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest. I'm just doing everything I promise.
If you could, you would probably want to get pushed with the wind, like on your Matty. So if you could come this way, approach the flag from the other side. Let's see if we can do a big one.
Get the party started, yeah, get the party started, yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up, pour that shit in my cup, we about to turn up, crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out, in front of a whole crowd, we lose control now, don't take this shit too personally,
McShaky. If at first you don't succeed, maybe this isn't your thing. Alright, nice try, McShaky. Shaky. Okay. All right. Next up, we've got Mediocre. This is a cool looking obstacle. Oh, wow, it is windy though. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. This way, it's gonna be super hard to fight against, and then the other way, you're gonna go whoosh. It actually looks like it's blowing like kind of that back and sideways. Okay, nice. Alright, good attempts there, mediocre. That would have been a cool obstacle. Got sort of the half-matty motion. I mean, it was super windy. If anything, if it's windy, like, try to help it push you under and through. But even then, like, then it makes it hard because you got to not go down too fast. That's just it's tough. Tough when it's super windy, but nice loop there. All right, next after mediocre, we've got Mega Nuera. Perfect challenge for Velocidrone sponsors. Spent lots of times in the sim. This is probably my last video, skill issues plus going on vacation. Had a blast learning 2 tricks and watching everyone's videos on stream. Oh, Mega Nuera, you only have a clean slate. How long are you going on vacation for? Not alternating roll directions. Alternating roll directions. Okay. I mean, I think you passed that one. I don't think Mega Nuera realizes that, unless I'm looking at this wrong, that once you fail one, you're not out. Unless they're going on vacation for a month. But so these were not alternating roll directions. Right, left, right. So that was good. That passed that one. I mean, that wasn't the best one of those. A little low, if anything. That was the main. It's not that pendulum-esque. It's not that pendulum-esque. But it's not the word. I'm gonna put it in review. I think that was a pass, honestly. So, Mega Nuera, if you go on vacation, unless you're gone for 4 like right now, you're gonna whoop out if you don't put it. If you pass that one, if I end up giving you a pass there, which I think I will, 6, 7, 8, 9. You won't whoop out until challenge number 9. So if you can just put in like a kind of attempt, at least you could get into the giveaways. That's basically what you've earned by keeping a clean slate this far. Is, you know, so doesn't it say in the top corner not alternating roll directions? It says this one was though. And he does, yeah, he goes left, right, left. And then so he has an example 1 here, and then an example 3 here, or example requirement 1 and requirement 3. These ones, all the outside ones, were not. So it's passed to me. I guess I could get picky on how high they were, but at least they were. They still felt like half-matties. Bow wow. Was that the Top Gun?
Maverick, you back him up with Merlin on ready 5.
Yep.
I've got a smile on my face and I've got 4 walls around me. I've got the sun in the sky, all the water surround me. Oh, you know, yeah, I'll be down sometimes I lose. I've been battered, but I never bruise. It's not so bad. And I say, hey, 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 it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright.
Good attempts there, Merlin. All right, Merlin. You were kind of doing the same thing as, I think it was Kool-Aid that was there before we watched. Also someone else. Too much hype. Like, it's going to be way harder, especially on a small obstacle, if you pop way up high and then try to swoop down. Like, this is going to be way harder to hit than if you're just like, you know, a foot or even like a couple inches above the top of the thing. So that would be my main suggestion. You got to not quite go so high. Definitely don't go a full gate height above. So you can, I think it's better if you try to keep it a little bit smaller. Waffles, I found being close and low somewhat helped the smaller gate. Yeah, that was what I was trying to explain. Okay. That's Merlin. Next we've got Mayuka. Jonas consented to being assaulted, it says. Jonas consented to this. So nice. Those are nice and floaty. I like the exaggerated hang time on the pendulum even. Okay, good. I was like, that Half-Matty pendulum was so good, I don't really want to fail it. I don't want to have to fail it. Oh! Consented, apparently. Oh, is he trying to throw something at you? Oh, is it a yo-yo? Oh, man. I mean, at least you're not going for the face every time. But yeah, I was going to be sad if I had to fail you based on that split yaw. Because the Half-Matties are great. But luckily, these ones were much better. Alright. Right. Yep. Nailed it. Alright, nice work, Maika. Thanks to Jonas for being a target there. Come in with some speed on some of those. Yeah, we got bored. Alright, next up is Michael. He says, I don't like Half-Matty pendulums. I hope it's still enough. A little bit of extra motion. Oh. Ooh. Kind of a lot of setup. That one's good. That one has a decent. That one was maybe okay. The second set seemed rough. Good split yaw. But that's a lot of. Oh, that, yeah. That one there was the roughest. That wasn't really very pendulum-esque at all. I think it's good split yaw. Oh. Yeah. You like fly all the way back up into position. That's kind of like what is not really going for. It's at least somewhat quick. That one's that one's rough. Those at least, there's a little forward motion, but at least you're kind of going right back into it. I'm going to have to give that probably a no. Should we even do a review? No, we're just going to go straight no. We got to be a little more strict. Mike, a little bit too much setup on those ones. Not a lot of pendulum-like motion going on. A lot more fly forward and then do another trick. It's particularly that one. I think these, if you had done them all, like these ones here, that last one there was a little bit much, but if that was the worst, it would have been okay. But the one on the one there, you like drifted off to the side and then you flew back into the middle and then you did the trick. Okay. We'll give it a Skittles oh no. Oh no!
Skittles! Oh
Alright, next is Mike Marwin. On vacation with the wife and kids, so I did not have time this week. Tried and failed a few packs the last day. Added a short flight with my 5-inch. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, right idea. That looked good. The motion looked good. A little bit faster on the pitch. Oh, no, that one over-rotated. There you go. Oh. Oh. Really, I'm just a slightly taller obstacle and you'll get it. Oh, this is cool though. Nice. That's a cool spot. Nice. The water is really cool color there. All right. Nice try there, Mike. But that was a cool Cinewoop, or not Cinewoop, just 5-inch flight there at the end. Definitely a cool spot. Okay, next is MMD. Failed this week. Tough trick for me, and I didn't have the time to practice enough. It's still fun to learn something new every week. Here's one of my better attempts at requirement number 1. That's a pretty good obstacle. It's over grass. It could be a little bit taller. Oh, I look great. I mean, that would have passed requirement number 1. The roll wasn't ideal, but it's pretty good. The Half-Matties were good. They were directly linked. They were nice and swoopy. Went plenty high. All right, MMD attempt. Okay, next up is Mord. Oh no, he says broke both my flight controllers. Was so close, but didn't get the final requirement, or didn't get to finish the final requirement. Nice. That was clean. Oh. Almost. Oh, almost. Little bit more. Oh, that was a good one. That one was better. I feel like you might need no, you got it. I was gonna say, I feel like you might need you're snapping it a little bit. There you go. Did you increase your rates? That's what it feels like. Oh. Oh, getting blown sideways. Nah. Away. Oh, good attempt there, Mord. Almost had it. Looks like you almost had it inside when the rates looked like we went up a little bit. Mord. All right, next is Mr. McGunn. Updated video. Okay, I must have hope that means I probably deleted the correct one. Ooh, this looks like a sweet spot. Oh wait, let's turn up the. I like this song too. Little Mavi roll, Mavani, or is that Mavi roll? Something like that. Nice. 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 This is a sweet spot. Ooh. Oh. Boom. Nailed it. Oh, back and forth. Nice. Clean. Nice. Nice blend of the Matties and Half-Matties and very nice. That was sweet. S tier spot for sure. Okay, so he did. There was a 2-in-1. Was the door like if this? I feel like if this was extended all the way to the ground, that would be a little bit too high. I mean, we're still gonna give it 2-in-1. But I think technically, if you hadn't put in the safety clip, we could maybe be picky and say that because it would have been allowed if you put like, let's say you put your little mini doorway up here and it like went up to whatever, like right there, and then you made your line right there. But I think this is the whole mini doorway here. And it's supposed to be on the ground, so it would have been a full pass if you lowered it enough. But let's just check the safety clip since I was just watching the main clip. It was kind of a separated split S. Let's see how this one goes. He did a much better one there. Yeah, that one was much nicer. It's actually kind of surprising because he's got so much drop. You actually have the space to do kind of like a flowy split yaw where you drop the whole way. But it's definitely better split yaw on the safety clip. Nice rip, Mr. McGunn. Alright, next up is Mr. Anderson. He said this was definitely the hardest yet. Broke all sorts of stuff. Keeping Weebleed in business. Is that a Subaru? Yeah, what's up? WRX, buddy. If I saw you on the street, WRX. Subi gang. Nice. Ooh. Oh, that one was a little crooked. We got a better one? Oh no. Oh, Mr. Anderson. I mean, yeah, we passed through the gate basically forward. We didn't even get 90. I mean, it was kind of. There might have been a tap there too. very possibly a tap. But the split yaw was like after the gate. So unfortunate. Nice attempt there, Mr. Anderson. Next up, we've got Mr. E. He says evil exclamation point. Left. Oh, Mr. E went left, right, left, right, left, left. Left, right, left, squirrely. Well, you didn't do the second half, but left, right, left, left. Or am I a crazy person? No, I'm not. I'm right. No, that's right. God damn it. Oh, okay. That was no. Okay, I'm right. I'm right. Left, left. Yeah. Left, left. Mystery. Mystery. No. He's getting a little older. It's hard to tell lefts and rights for him sometimes. But unfortunately, you can't give him a pass. Alright, just fucking with him. Alright, next up we got Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy FPV, that is. Yeah, no gate attempt either. I was just messing with him. Well, I mean, if you don't get the outside one. Left, right, left, left. That's what I thought. Dang it. Left, right, left, left. Split yaw. And then I think that was... God, where is it? Right. 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 Right, right. Left, left, right, right. Ah, Mr. Happy. Syncing your rolls together. Yeah, they were just the same direction. It went. I think he went left, right, right. Left, right, right. Raffle. All right, next up is Mr. Happy. MRV said all
sorry,
fine.
Dan, wrong video.
Wait, what was the beginning?
Oh, sorry, Dan, wrong video.
Is that the beginning of? I think that's a good obstacle there. Those ones are nice. It's all looks cool. It's normally above grass. Oh, there's cement under that one. All right. Pornhub. That's what I thought. Don't pretend like you don't know. Actually, Pornhub is not my choice site. The colors gave it away, though. The orange, that color of orange. I think that was good. Of course, Dirty Scumbag is the one that wrote Pornhub. That's funny. Disabled knows what's up. Okay. Nice. Okay. I mean, you were high enough. It was a little close, but the pendulum was a little bit weird, but I think we'll allow that as long as the directions are right. Alright. Left. Right. Yep. Count it. Count it. We got a pass. It's been, oh, Mr. McGunn gave us a pass, but it's been a minute since we had an unsure pass. If we knew going in. That was who, MRV? Yeah, good job, MRV. MRV. Alright, next up is Multinator. So the challenge was super hard, but I hope I don't get a letter. Alright, Multinator, let's see. We've got 35 seconds.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow.
Those are good.
Be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my
I was gonna say it. I recognize that tree. It's you and Jonas. That was great. I'll check the split yaw again, but oh yeah. Right, left, right. Looks good to me. Definitely pass. Job. Next up, we've got Mupshot, our last M. All right, boarded. Were you able to do this one? Ooh, okay. See, here's a good obstacle. Look at the height here. I mean, it does have a giant pole in the middle that you need to avoid. So there's that downside. But at least it's nice and high. Oh, already got it. We got 4 screens at once. Alright, everyone's taking off. Oh, this top left one. Maybe. Aw. Got the first part. Nice big Half-Matty on the sign there, but just a bunch of attempts on the smaller gates. A nice attempt, Morton. There was a couple times there at the beginning I thought that the pole was imminent. I was like, oh no, oh no. This one right here, oh! I was like, whoo! Broke 265 and that failed. Oh, and the motors failed. Tacos. You know what? Now I want tacos. Dang it. You were watching that? Nice. Okay. Good attempt there. Alright, next up we got Nacho, which is an N, which is our next letter in the alphabet after M. Alright, and best attempts under the lights. This looks pretty good. Whooping in the dark. Nice. Alright, give it number 3 a go. Okay, oh, we're gonna look crooked. Oh, that was a good one. Ooh, you had the like the swoop thing there that you need. You are going opposite yaw, so it looks a little weird, but It's almost like a in and cradle. Oh, that one wasn't bad. Going with the direction now. Oop, opposite. They both kind of have a cool feel to them. I like both directions. I think Chatbot definitely did the coolest looking reverse one, and Akira probably has the best looking forward one, at least so far. Okay, good attempts there for Nacho. That would be sweet to be sponsored by a taco place. All right, next up is Nappy FPV. Curious how many people made this one. You know, we were looking pretty good early. There were a good number of passes, but it's been rough these last few letters. That looked pretty good. Saying the reception is great. Oh, Skittles. Tony Hawk song. Okay. 1, 2, 3, switching directions, right roll, yep, good. That was a different clip. Swoopy enough, too. Right roll, okay. That was still a little segmented, but we'll allow it. All right, nice work, Nappy. Did it end up being a 2-in-1? Because he did this, then he flew around, then he came back in. Cletus fails. Oh, left, yep. Alright, nice work, Nappy. Next up is Ned FPV. Believe it or not, crashing your drone tends to break things. Could not do requirement 3 this week without breaking something. Taking my letter. Oh, you got requirement number 1 nicely. Those were good. I'm streaming. Oh, almost. Looks like you're struggling with that split yaw there, Ned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, is this at Just Tool's house? Or does all the houses in Arizona just look the same? No, that's Just Tool's. Or Just Tool came over to your house. Water tenders? Sandwich. Alright, nice try there, Ned. Just Tool's house? Yeah. Alright, good attempts there. Ned, I think you might have never claimed one of your prizes. Or did you eventually claim it? You never did, Ned. I sent you an email, $15. It's not in your email for some reason. Okay. Send me on Discord. Are you on Discord? That guy, I didn't get to you yet. I didn't get to you. I remember you told me, but I started doing the prizes, and I was like, I'm going to do all the prizes, and then I fell asleep. But I will get to you, that guy. And I forget if you sent me your PayPal, then I'll check on there and then I'll just send it directly to. Otherwise, I'll just wait for you to confirm it. But yeah, send me a DM, Ned, and then I'll send it to you. Cause yeah, I remember that. I was like, why is it? It would be the email that you registered with. So also send me your email, Ned, with the DM, and then I'll check to see if you like type something wrong in, and I can adjust your email on the main list so I can if I notice again. Anyway. Okay. All right. Next is Ninja Turtle. We saw Ninja Turtle hanging out with Hey Hey Kool-Aid and Mulsinator, I think, was that person? It was their video, so their name wasn't on screen. Alright, nice looking setup here. We got a strings across to the tree for the Half-Matty pendulums. Very nice. Ooh, that was really late. Ninja Turtle. Let's look. Not bad. Let's see. Let's give me another one. Give me another one. Ooh, nice dive gates. Oh no. Oh no, Ninja Turtle. Okay, let's see here. So, the Half-Matty pendulum was good. Yeah, that was just we did a full split S, and then we came all the way forward, and then right at the last second we yaw, like kind of half before and then half at the end. So fortunately, Ninja Turtle would not give that a pass. Oh man, there's a couple clean sites we just passed that didn't even put in the video. Nice to meet you. Good attempt, Ninja Turtle. The Half-Matties were good. Left. Yeah. Well, 102. Be careful. We're not gonna get that picky. I think we said 102 was the max, even though 60 is technically the max. Okay, Ninja Turtle. Next up, we got Nostromo. Difficult task for a pilot with 2 months of experience, but it forces you to try to learn what the essence of IGAO is. Yeah. Nostromo, did you do preseason? Let's see. No, you missed preseason. Definitely if you're just starting out, if it's only been 2 months, then next year try to jump into the preseason, and that'll really help you. 27% pass rate. Ooh. That was a power loop. Oh, that's it. I thought you said, what was that? I mean, for 2 months, doing pretty good. Like, you got the idea. That's a rough spot to practice. At least the ground there is kind of squishy. It looks like it's that squishy ground. But the metal poles are definitely... Oh, that was a great one right there. Oh, nice. Obviously, that's a little bigger than a doorway, but nice. That's it? That was kind of it. Let's see. The split yaw was a little disjointed, right? Left. I mean, it was basically the idea. The obstacle was too big. He didn't do requirement number 1. But that, you know, was a good for 2 months. 2 months in flying to be able to link half-matties and even a pendulum sort of like motion is very good. Nice temp there, Nostromo. Alright, next up is pancakes. Just started whooping this spring. Gave it my best shot, but I failed. I probably have to bow out for the rest of the competition, but I'll be back next year. Thanks for a great head start on my FPV journey. Alright, Wait. How did I get to pancakes? I swear when I click over here, then like this moves down. Does it go underneath this one? Weird. I'm on now. What, Chuck? Not pancakes. Pancakes isn't for like all the way after the O's. All right. Just couldn't get the consistency. Still learning, but overall it's a win. You got the right motion. There, yeah, look at that, was good. Nice. Oh yeah, let's go. One more. Oh, it was off to the side barely. But basically still pretty good there. 3 whatchamacallits, Alright, that was now what? Chuck, this is Ollie. And that's a new letter that comes after. And it's an O. Okay. That's a good obstacle. I guess maybe not the best since you keep getting stuck in it, but it's cool looking. Nice. Nice. Left. Right. Okay. Very nice. Crazy weather. Oh yeah, look. Lightning. Nice little half-matty type. Oh, dunk. Right through the basketball hoop. Go, Lassimo. Okay. Got requirement number 1. Measured this. Let's see. Okay. Kind of a wide split S, but that doesn't make it not a split S. At least it has a roll in it. Still kind of in one sweepy, like turny motion. On the way down somewhat. Through, left, right, roll. The first one was a little low. That one at least went up. Not bad. I think that's a pass. We've been strict on Ollie in the past. I'll give him a little bit of a little leeway there. I'm gonna pass that. It could have been a little bit more pendulum-esque. That it's borderline and everything, but we've given Ollie a bunch of borderline fails before, so we're gonna pass him on that one. Yeah, we got like 100-something videos left, right? Not too many more than 100. 170 out of 285. Yeah, that's not bad. It's definitely gonna take a while, but we're gonna get it done today. It'll take probably a little bit over 12 hours unless we can speed up a little bit. Let's try to actually do that. Okay. Next up is OpenEye. Did I change to O? Yeah, I did. OpenEye says definitely one of the toughest so far. I think it's pretty much indisputable. Well, I guess the trippy spins could be harder maybe, but I think most people agree this one's the hardest one so far. And I think most people agree number 6 is harder than this one. But the nice thing about number 6, which I intentionally tried to do, is you don't have any backwards exits or any backwards motion. Because I'm sure you're sick of trying to fly through things backwards after this week. Okay. Was that a giant moth? Oh, that was a lightning bug. Oh, cool. Whoa, it gets so bright. We don't have those around here.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Cool. Did we make it through that last one? If we made it through, we'll count that. Good. Right. Left. Oh! It seemed like it was like a little bit weird. We just went right over the top. Look at that. So close. Oh, open eye. They weren't the cleanest ones, but it was the split yaw was passable. The cool lightning bug. Just barely over the top on that last one. Prevented the fast there, unfortunately. Okay. Open eye. Just the first letter for open eye, though. Okay, next up is Oripa. Right. Left. Right. That's all I got. Hey, well, you got requirement number 1. Oh, your whoop broke. Sad. Oripa. Oripa. All right, next is Otter Pop. I think that was left, right. I think it was 2 rights at the end. Oh. I'm guessing we're not going to get a gate. Oh, no, we got a gate. All right, let's do this. Okay. Oh, we hit the ground. Oh, almost. Almost. Let's see if the roll direction, if I was correct. Right. Left. Right. Right. Yep. Well, I guess not the end of the world. Okay, for Otter Pop. Only the second letter for Otter Pop. All right, and that's all the O's. Quick O section. Quick O. On to P. All right. Next, our first P is P4. It said a lot of crashes this week. A few close calls at the end of the video. 1, 2, 3, and right roll. Boom. Nailed it. Ooh, actual doorway. We haven't had one of those in a minute. Bonus clip, a few close calls. Oh, yeah, those were close. Double miss. Okay, was that doorway a pass? Let's see. Wait. I don't think you quite got what a Half-Matty. Well, you did because you did the Half-Matty here. But here you're just turning around and then flying backwards, as far as I can tell. Yeah. You're yawing. You're yawing backwards. You're just turning backward. There's no pitch and then roll part. It's just here we should flip upside down so we can see the door and then go backwards through it. But instead we just face away from the door and then fly backwards. That's not the type of motion that's a Half-Matty. That one at least had a little bit of a roll in it. You started it there. That one was closer. That one was closer. That one at least had some. That one, maybe if both of them were like that, we could have. But the first one, you really just yaw spin backwards. Yeah. No. Okay. I got close, but I failed, says Pancakes. Okay, Pancakes is one I read forever ago. I started whooping this spring. I gave it my best shot. Probably bow out for the rest of the competition, but I'll be back next year. Thanks. Great start to my FPV journey. Again, Pancakes, it's just like whoever said that before. This is, even if you fail this one, this is only letter I. So I would say at least give, even if you can't, you can't do the full 5 combo trick, just practice a regular cube eject on like maybe a big thing, and then just put that in, and then at least go with the giveaways. You earned yourself 4 more giveaways by getting a clean slate to challenge 4. So I mean, if you don't have to, but it seems like if you're going to be flying at all anyway, you might as well at least put a pack on each challenge and submit something so you can get in the giveaways. You got the motion down. It's windy, but it's a low obstacle too. Yeah, like I said, the difficulty is not going to be straight in order. Like number 6 was super hard. I'm going to guess that a decent amount of people think that 7, maybe even 8 are easier than 6. You almost got this one. I bet you with a taller obstacle and not a less wind, you probably would have nailed it. Good attempts. All right. Next up, we got Patrick. Really hard. Hopefully at least one of these will pass. Destroyed several propellers, motor wires a million times. Lost a whole pack of screws. Somehow my video turned out dark. Doorway. Okay, I mean, if we're gonna have more, I think you can get a little more height. I feel like that one had repeated directions in it. Right, left, left. Uh-oh. Right, left, left. Oh no. Roll, right, left. Left. Oh no. Split. Right. Left. Left. How about the first one? Right. 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 Wait. Right. Left. Left. Oh no. They were all right, left, left, right, left, left. Well, another Half-Matty there for some reason. Right, left, left. Dang it. Oh. Unfortunate, Patrick. I'm not sure if you didn't realize that the roll was supposed to be the opposite direction, or you just like kept going that direction, but oh, all right. Next up is Pesties. It was like that. Who was it? Math, I think, that realized he was rolling the wrong direction halfway or a quarter of the way into the roll, and then tried to go the other way. Is this the roof? Or is this a container area? Nice. Thanks, that guy. Oh, did I miss any super chats while I was gone at any point? I seem to remember thinking that I needed to do super chat. That guy only needs one super chat to win, so watch out now that he's in there. Uh, 22, it should be 37 because I put that $5 fine on myself. Oops. One maybe? Can I... Is it possible for me to scroll back up? Because they disappear from the top if like... Scroll. Oh, as far as this one scrolls, I can't. I don't see it. How about this one? No. Dang it. If I missed your super chat, let me know. I hope I did, but it's possible. I wish there was. I think there's got to be a way for me to look at it somehow. I just don't know how to do it. All right, back to Pesties. Sorry, Pesties. Super chat in the middle of yours. Robot Ninja. Alright, we're gonna wait till the end of Pesties this time. Let me heart it. No, I'll heart it once I put it on there so I don't forget. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought that one was looking good. A little the opposite yaw direction. Oh, no. Come on, Pesties, you can do this. Nice. Okay. Oh, a little over rotation on these your rolls. I mean, so your half ones. Almost. I thought one of them was gonna come in there at the end. Didn't quite get it done. Nice try, Pesties. Okay, Robot Ninja said nothing, drops a $10 chat. What a thug move. Robot Ninja. Next challenge, I almost want to get more so because it looks so dope. Ejection time. Yeah, that's a cool looking trick. It's not as, you can't use it as many places like in real freestyle, right? There's not as often that you can like kind of pop out of something and fall back down, but it's like it's just kind of a cool thing. 69 people watching. Nice. Okay, we got Ninja, we got Vessel. Okay, 13. Oh, I can just change it. Oh my god. I just realized something that makes me kind of dumb. Every single time I was clicking on the properties to change the like text on things, there's a little text field right here in front of my face. I could just use that. 13 plus 27 is 40. Wow. Okay. Well, that's nice. At least I know now. Okay. Back in it. Pesties failed. We got Patak says, I'm getting an eye. All right, Patak. Okay. You got the idea. It looks like a good room setup. You got nice. You got one Half-Matty in there. A little crooked on that one, but this one you nailed. Oh, I guess there's a little tiny tap in it, but you know, good attempt there. Patak. Oh, roll back down. Boom. Okay, next up is Pez FPV. Yeah, second did not happen, it says. Even though a lot of people couldn't do the second one, I'm pleasantly I don't want to say surprised. I'm pleased. I'm pleasantly pleased with how well everyone's doing the first requirement. A lot of good looking Half-Matty pendulums. Oh, I saw the funniest thing with the raccoon and some lady got pulled over, and then there was like a raccoon and a dog in her car, and then the raccoon was like holding a crack pipe, and it was like literally holding it and smoking it. There wasn't anything in it, but it was pretty funny. Okay, nice try, Pez. Got the first part. Looked really nice. Okay, now we got PGH FP Vegan. Got a little camping scene. Ooh, it's like a whole camp. And rain pretty much every day. Ooh, shooting too. Oh. Was that the video? Oh yeah, 10 seconds. Okay, Vegan's obviously doing something. That spot looks cool though. Right on the water. Got a little dock. Bunch of water sports. Okay, Vegan. Put in a video, but this is not technically an attempt. So let's take that one name out. Boom, boom. Bing. Oh, I guess we should read the comment. Sorry, I tried a little in the sim, but didn't have time or good weather to do it. No worries. Next is Phalanx. Nice. Okay, that one was good. Failing slot is set up there. Oh, closest he got. I mean, it's good that you can adjust. You know how to, when you're flying backwards, how to line it up. And I like the little bonsais on the track. Okay, sorry. Distracted. This is a sweet view. Wait, do you drive it from this view? Or you just also have this view? I can't, I'm trying to see if anyone over there has goggles on. Looks like they're all driving line of sight. Good attempt there, Felix. Alright, next is Phase FPV. After 2 days, 6 hours total, this is the best I could submit. Not a single passing run in the video, but there are some highlights where I came close. Those are the ones that aren't sped up. I gave it all I had for a first year pilot. Alright, Phase. Good solid attempts. Oh, okay. Nice. You had 2 there. Oh, that was a good looking one. Maybe it's okay. You're
Why does plastic bird keep hitting the walls?
Yeah, I mean, you're getting the pop. You're just you got it on. You're getting it on your first one, but then on your subsequent ones, you're kind of like obviously because you're coming off the other trick, but you're not repeating that like same kind of pop that you do when you get the good successful ones on your attempt. So like nice pop up there, you get that one, and then ideally after you get through, like right here, now you just kind of pop again and roll, and then try to find your way back through, rather than trying to line up first. That would be the best advice I could give you there. Is once you kind of get through, you spot yourself, pop up, invert again, and then try to find your way back. Because at least for the pendulum, you can't line up at all, so you just need to flip back over. Okay. Phase, give it a go. Good try. Next up, we've got Pazul. Think I'm ready for some Race Scout tracks, he says. Pazul already thinking about Race Scout. We've talked about it a couple times. Race Scout is going to lead up to Wootopia every year. So the last Race Scout will be like the week before Wootopia, and it'll start probably sometime around October. Depending on, that'll be like right at the end of IGAO too. So, and Race Scout is 2 week things, and you don't get knocked out of Race Scout. You just, every challenge you get ranked against everyone. Okay, Pazul, Phase Pazul. Gave it a shot, but he's not so good, he says. Let's see your attempts here. That looked pretty good. A little bit, rotated a little bit fast, so you didn't really get a swoop. You kind of got a, that one, you just got a little bit crooked. Could have been wind. Over rotation that time. Oh, there you go. That was the motion right there. Might have gone over the gate, but that was a good looking Half-Matty. Possibly that might have been. That actually felt a little bit more like a prop ejection. Normally you tumble when the motor wire comes. Okay, going for the cube ejects. Our first person we've seen trying cube ejects. Not bad. You don't want to eject so high. There you go. I was gonna say about maybe a cube to 1 cube height to 2 cube heights above your cube. Your cube also looks pretty small. Oh, not really. Never mind. It's probably Race Scout sized. You only want to pop up at a maximum 2 heights above your cube. If you go way too high, then you're going to be coming down way too fast. You're not going to be able to swoop out. If you can, you definitely want a taller cube. Count me in for Race Scout. Sounds like Race Scout might have a lot more participants this year. Okay, next up we've got Poltamira. A board cube. Okay, Poltamira. I had it, but then his dog ate his DVR. Oh, unfortunate. Your dog was... Oh, we saw this spot. I think your kid got it, didn't he? Motor wire. That was motor wire right there. That felt like a motor wire at least. All right, nice attempt there from Poltamira. Oh, 2 clean slates didn't submit here. Both Pinnerboy and Polyherix. not putting in a video. Next up, Pontius Pilot said, I realized after finishing this week that my gates have been Ray Scout sized, so their attempts are 26.5% cooler. This one's going to be tough, but by no means is it impossible. But watch out. Half-Matties can be brutal on your whoop. Brutal on your whoop. Brutal on your whoop. Oh no, is that water? Oh. Okay. Same clip. Okay. This one's gonna by no means is it impossible. But watch out. Half-Matties can be brutal on your whoop. Brutal on your whoop. Brutal on your whoop. Where did it tumble into the water? Is it like a bucket? Oh. Right, left, left. 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 Dang it. Left. Left. Ah. Oh. Another. We should have been counting repeated roll directions. I guess that was fail much more than I expected. Right, left, left. Unfortunate there. Oh, that's right. There was multiple attempts. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're not out of the woods yet, or we're not lettered yet. Right, left, right. Okay, let's see how that split y'all went. I mean, it's not the smoothest, but it's definitely swooping, definitely starting the yaw on the way down. It's a little rough, but it didn't stop at any point. The Half-Matty Pendulum part is good. That's a pass. Unlettered. Forgot that there was multiple attempts in there. I thought we just got a right, left, left, but we got a pass. Morton agrees. Oh, and that was and then he went up and did the other part of the challenge in the same clip, right? Yep. Right, left, right, left, right. Nice. Okay, and it's a 2-in-1. Oh, let me turn that. Okay. Nice work, Pontius Pilot, pulling a pass out of the jaws of a letter. Okay, next up is Papa Perk. He said this one was hard. Looking good. Ooh, a little Immelman. Ooh, a little bit late. Left. Right. Left. I mean, It was at least smooth. It was like... We'll put that one in review. That looks like a lot of the ones we have in review right now. Papa Perk. Send you to review land. Review gang. I think it's close. It depends on how much I want to care about the going through the gate forward. There was a little separation between them. The Half-Matties were good though, so I think we'll probably find a pass there. Felt linked. It did feel linked. It was a little like the amount of you're supposed to be backwards before you exit the gate, right? It's close. We've given similar ones. There's a little bit less than ones we've seen before. At least there's at least 90 going through the gate. Okay, next up is Prairie Dog. I completed both sequences with the mini gate obstacle. I tried so hard to make both sequences back to back in a single clip for a double score, but oh man. This one was hard to perform consistently. Had fun attempting it though. Enjoy my clips. Well, it sounds like Precision was at least able to do both of them. No probs. Trying to link them together. Oh yeah, it looks like great execution. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Kind of that, I don't know. The nice looking pendulums kind of have this float to them, you know? Oh, almost had it in one clip, just barely off to the side. Good execution, though. That definitely did it. 2 more borderline ones. Let's see it. Good job on... Everything about Prairie Dogs look a little floaty. Even as the split S's look nice and floaty. Kind of like has that little pause at the top there before he yaws and sweeps under almost. The Half-Matties look great. Great job, Prairie Dog. Prairie Dog, Prairie Dog, Prairie Dog, Prairie Dog. Okay. Next up is Precision. I could not do the second requirement. I broke all 5 of my whoops. Okay. I thought you said all 5 of your whoops. I was like, oh man. All 5 of your whoop wires repeatedly. Destroyed some batteries too. Wait, what is going on? The bars stopped working? That was weird. Nice. Nice wide pendulum. Good speed through it. Yeah, great. Oh, that one was a little close to the pole. Oh, wait, no, we don't have an inside one? Oh, he said I could not do the second requirement. Oh, man, it seemed like from those ones that you might have had a pretty good shot at it. Those looked pretty good. Good control, nice swoopiness, good distance. All right, next up is Professor Biohazard. He said this is a tough one. Oh, made it through. Oh. Best attempt I had. Wait, what did it say? Extension didn't help because I was busy doing this on Saturday. Oh, man, I didn't know that this was happening. I'm going to try to come out there. I've always wanted to fly these things. I forget it was iGal 3 or iGal 4 where like one of the final clips of the like intro video was I think McReels or maybe Smurf. Someone at the tower. I don't know if it was the Washington Towers though. Had some sick dives in there. So wait, can you dive inside of that one and then come out of those gaps there and pull out above the water? Because that would be sick. Anyway, that whole spot looks fun. Bunch of cool gaps. All right, I definitely have to check it out. Biohazard. That one's sealed from the bottom. Okay, next up is prop crates. Or no, Propcrates. Propcrates, lessons learned. Don't rush into flying before really understanding the movements. Yes, time is precious. Don't waste too much time of it in the sim. Outside is way easier if it's not windy. Very true. Contact adhesive is good for fixing a frame in Canada. Yeah, it's contact. Shorts and mosquitoes and FPV equals bad. Oh, dude. When you're getting attacked by bugs and you're flying, it's so annoying. Even though I'm pretty proud, I'm happy you got the indoor split yaws. Nice. Let's check them out. Yeah, that was good. Not bad. I would slow down your motion just a tiny bit so it looks a little smoother, but you are doing it well, like in the actual dive part of the split S rather than after you've completed the split S. But yeah, you see you're definitely rolling it down and the nice work. Properties. All right. Psycho Emu. Our final P.
It's time for your medication,
Oh, missed. Bonus. Oh, another one. Oh no!
Fuck. I just lost something. Signal or something.
Nice. Now give me that letter. Nice. Almost had it here. A little high on that last one. Nice attempt there, Emu. I saw the prop disappear. I mean, you pointed to it. But...
Oh, fuck. I just lost something.
One frame there, one frame gone. I thought we'd at least see it fly off. Nope. Two left turns in a row, though. Oh, okay, yeah, I noticed that. Okay. Psyche.
Oh, fuck.
Ew. Oh, that's the end of our P's. We're on to our next set of letters, which is Q, R. Let's do Q and R, and then we'll take a little break before the S squad, because S squad's a big one again. We'll go a little bit further. We'll be at 214 and we got to get to 280, so we'll have like 70 left after that. And we're at like 8 hours. Okay, we're moving along decently. Psychemo. Boom. Okay. Did I change the letter? P, no. We need to go to Q. We've got 2 Qs. Dose Qs. Our first Q is QCFPV. Both our Qs have clean states. Let's see if Qs can have more success than all the other letters. Some high percentage. Uh-oh. I see Skittles, oh no. Oh, that was kind of a cool color shift it did there. From the blues to the pinks. Oh, and then a bunch of random mid-outdoor attempts. The random OSD. Oh, that was pretty good. Nice. Alright, how about in the doorway? That's great. Thick sack. All right, this look good. Left, count it. Count it. All right. Our other Q is Quad Jake. Nice. A little sideways. Pulled it together. A little washout. Oh, the battery's not happy. Oh, good attempts there. Some good ones in there. Never quite got the full thing right. At least that I could tell. That was pretty good. Little washout there. Did a full roll sweep through. Another kind of crooked thing. Yeah, not quite. Emergency Capri Sun break. I need it, really. I do need a Capri Sun. Oh, so 50% actually, you know, not a bad pass rate for Q. Actually, probably better than a lot of the other letters. Okay, from Q's we're on to R's. Our first R is rabbit. All right, nice, nice. Got the bigger gate set up first. Very nice. A little segmented on that one. There you go. Did he spin the wrong way? Or was there a ground tap I didn't see? No, there's just no. Okay, I was like, are you messing up somewhere? I didn't see any mess up. Yeah, that's clean. Right, left, right. You got it. This one was a little straighter, back and forth, less wind affecting. Count it. Count it. Fart to the beat, clean AF. Fart to the beat. Okay, Rabbit. Boom. Nice work, Rabbit. Okay, Rabbit. And then we've got Rate 'em. Very hard, limited time to try, failed spectacularly. Only one day. What did it say? So I gladly take the L, enjoy my failures, a power loop, and my girlfriend saying hello instead. Oh, good attempt. Okay. Lining it up. Oh, pretty good. Little girlfriend orbit. And then we were promised a power loop. Here it comes. Ooh. Nice. Oh, ooh, almost smacked your head there. That far. Good attempts there. Not quite. All right. Rate 'em. Oh, well, you have a clean slate. The first letter for Rate 'em. Next up is Raptor. Is this Tiny Who? Is this... What do you have on your goggles? Like fabric-y tape? Interesting. Garbage truck. Oh, what a ballsy perch. That was almost, you almost fell into the actual, like, trash area. Oh no, the yaw was so late. Pro tip, you can zoom in on mobile.
They could describe everything with one.
You mean you can, yourself can zoom in? I can't zoom in. I wish I could zoom in. It doesn't zoom in, see, it just makes everything else bigger. We could zoom in like down here. Rip. Yeah, I know. And your phone you can. You can zoom in, but on the desktop it doesn't let you. It just, yeah, it's all small. That's the one thing about shorts, like, it's not great for, whatchamacallit. This was ballsy though, like, oh, almost, you almost slid too far into the, I guess it wasn't that close, but still, pretty close. Respect the perch though. But unfortunately, split S, straight yaw through. Almost no link, like I would say no linkage between the split S and the yaw. And the split S was kind of a yaw turn itself. At least there's some roll in this. A tiny bit of roll. but fully flatten, fully flying forward, and then yawing. That's not, we can't give that one a pass, unfortunately. I like the overall video from Raptor. Another slate broken. Oh, and if you want to, if you're technically Raptor, also, we go right, we go left, we go right, and we go right. So even if that yaw was allowable, we had back-to-back rights there on the requirement number 1. Okay, next up is Recon. Hard challenge for me. Had to figure it out in the sim on the larger obstacles I figured it out in the sim on the larger obstacles pretty quick, but sent 40 packs on the mini doorway and could not string it all together. Can't wait to practice more.
They could describe everything with one single word. You know? Like Bobati, Tesla, fried chicken, party to Hollywood Hills. This song, oh my god, that new beat. God, is this real? Oh, we're in a session tonight. Gang, gang. Oh, we're going out tonight. Gang, gang. Oh my god, this song's so lit. Congratulations. Now you be like, gang. Gang, 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 gang.
Nice. Gnarly. Alright. Good attempts there. Recon? Not quite. Recon. Ooh, I got a bribe. Says this is not a bribe. From... Why can't I see? Rafflecopter. Oh, his one's coming up soon, isn't it? All right, Rafflecopter. It's a 5-piece. So it actually is a 6-piece with the free nugget. Thank you, Rafflecopter. Oops, I did one too many. Okay. Oh. Need a Capri Sun. All right, how many more R's we got?
Red October
Red October.
Standing by.
Okay, get ready to go to light speed. 1, 2, 3.
Red.
Okay, get ready to go to light speed. 1, 2, 3.
Not that. You need a little bit of pop up before you roll the sweep, so that you're not just going too forward or anything. But attempt. All right, Shirk also jumping in on the super chat fund. Thank you, Shirk. total 47. Pesties also grabs one. Make that 48. Thank you, Pesties. Oh, just Pesty. FPV. Okay. Like that one, like that one. 26% is that what I saw? 26.4% pass rate. Is that out of all the videos or out of everyone that's still active? Or is that out of actually videos that are submitted? That's probably videos that are submitted, huh? It would be way less if it was total. Okay. Next up we got Rigo. Rigo. Says nice. 2. Roll. Oh, wait, did he do the one at the beginning? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh, but right. Best try. That looked pretty good. Left, right. That wasn't a great Half-Matty. Oh, a little bit off to the side. Let's see again. Okay, good split. Yeah. Not really getting that pendulum motion, Rigo. You're kind of just like going back and forth there. Did I win $100 but not write my PayPal in the registration? Could you write? You're still going to get it, Rigo. I haven't got through all the prizes yet. Don't worry. As long as you registered, you did register. I'm going to send you an email. Just because you didn't put your PayPal on the thing doesn't mean. I don't just send it to your PayPal just in case you changed it or something. So I'll send you a mail and then you'll get whatchamacallit. I'll send you a mail confirming or asking for your PayPal email if you didn't put one on. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll hopefully do all those here on Monday. I started going, like I said, I do the codes first and then the cash and then the physical prizes. So I'll try to get through all of those here for the first 5 weeks. Okay, Rigo, not quite. Some same directions there. Next up, we've got Resistor. A lot of just no volume ones. Yep. All right. Going for it. Oh, Half-Matty, boom. Got one. Oh, almost back to back. A little tap there, but got through. Oh, now we're in a tree. And we're out. Okay. Hey, a couple Half-Matties there. Solid attempts there, Resistor. Okay, next up is Retarias. He said, I already failed at the split yaw. Already. Oh. Need a little more of a throttle to get yourself backwards through there when you're in this position. Yeah, there you go. Oh. A little more. Alright, there you go. Nice. Alright. Retarias. Good attempt, Retarias. Wasn't able to do number 3. Ooh, starting with some self-trippies. Who's this? Retry win. And there's going to be a Meow Gow. Apparently, the cat's name is Alice. That's what the note says. Ooh, pretty good. Keeping the head in the self-trippy. Nice. Little selfie dance. Nice. 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 Okay. Nice. Clean. Clean. Nice. Matty, that was cool. Trippies. A lot of float comes from throttle control, definitely. It's all about. Did you just perch on the cat? What? The cat let you perch on it? How did you have a cat that lets you perch? You cat perched it. He perched on that cat. That was pretty sweet. Okay. Ours was our third selfie.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Yeah, our third selfie from retry here. Very nice execution. Let's go back to it. This little dance around himself at the beginning was cool too. Oh, rewind. So yeah, there are definitely some rewinds. I like the split yaw. It was kind of segmented, but it's definitely still in the down section. It has a kind of like a juicy type, spangy type feel to it. Nice Half-Matties. Really nailed it. Last selfie, you think to see it? Oh, because you've been on 3. That was a rip. Nice retry. I like that Matty. That was a cool move too. Retry makes up some cool moves. I think I've seen something similar to that before, but Immelman into a Matty. Yeah, definitely flowy. That's hilarious. Cat land, cat pat. Oh, look at that. Look, Alice is chilling. Okay, fold it up, guys. This guy's with. Yeah, that might have been the best one yet. Callisto's was really good too. His felt really floaty. His Half-Matties felt really nice and floaty. I liked his split yaw too. It had a nice like, I don't know what I say, spangy feel to it. Okay. Next up is Robot Winja. Not gonna win West Coast Throwdown with this run, he says. I was gonna put my West Coast Throwdown in my submission, but my roll at the end is the same direction as my last Half-Matty. So it technically doesn't pass requirement number 1. What's been the best letter for passing? One of the earlier ones, I think. I felt like there was more passing earlier, and now it's been rough ever since like K. Oh, almost. Oh, trying to go Oppo yaw. I think you want to try to do the other yaw spin direction, robot, or the other roll direction. One of those two. Good attempts there. Robot Ninja. Oh, that was Robot Ninja's first letter. Another clean slate. Down. Q has the best. Oh yeah, Q was 50%. That's pretty good. Next up is Rockero FPV. The duck song. Hey, Bomb, got any grapes?
The man said no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the
Very next day.
When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey,
Got any grapes? Oh, it's even faster now? D 40%, not bad. Dad assisted flight mode. Boom. Good attempts there, Rockero. We're getting some good half-matties. A little. I think you need. There you go. See, when you start a little bit lower, your ones are a little bit more successful. That was a good one there. If you want to link them together in a pendulum, once you come through here, right here, you gotta pitch a little more up. You don't want to keep dripping farther away. You gotta like end it once you come through so that you pop up and then directly go into the next one. Because if you drift too far away, then it's gonna be hard to like link them cleanly, right? Then you gotta fly back forward to do the next one. So once you see yourself get under and you do it, then you want to pitch more and then pop up and roll over and then try to do it again. But yeah, got some good ones in there. Definitely got a couple half-matties. The dad assisted flight mode, pretty solid. Okay. Next up is Rocksteady FPV. Didn't get it, but still fun, says Rocksteady. Oh, a little tap. Alright, a little quicker. You can see yourself falling away from the branch. You know you gotta start pitching more to come back up. You kinda wanna stay like sort of an equal distance away from the branch for the whole pendulum if it's your main obstacle, ideally. So if you see yourself falling over, you know you're... Nice works, or nice attempts there, Rocksteady. Got the first part. Okay, next up we've got Rod FPV. These were my best attempts. I struggle with the pendulum. I messed up on the final roll too. Those are good. Oh, that was left. I was gonna say, the other one looked good. A little late on the split, y'all. Left. Good attempts there, though, Rod. Clean slate for Rod. Also broken. A lot of clean slates we've had. I should have had a glass breaking one for the clean slate broken. We'll have that next week. Raffle. Okay, Raffle's up next. He had the big bribe. Let's see if it pays off for him here. He has also got a clean slate. Okay. Whoa, rough video. Alright. Left. Right. Left. What happened to the rest of the roll? 1, 2, 3, roll. Okay. Left, right, left. Okay, that one was good. Right, left, right, or the left, sorry, right, and then... Oh, I mean, you made it all... There's enough frames of the roll. No, you have enough frames. It just felt short on the action, on the... Through. Okay. I think that's a pass. Let's see. Come through. Definitely backwardsing while we're diving. Backwards through. Left, Half-Matty. Coming through. Good. Pop up high enough. Right, Half-Matty. Good. Come through. Left roll. Completed the roll on the last frame. I mean, you could toss a few more frames in there to be safe, Raffle, but... And done. Oh, I forgot about the poll. Yeah, no door. Okay, so I think that means we need one more doorway. We'll put up another poll here once we get done with the R's. We'll do a rough. We'll do something about completion percentage, and we'll figure out where we're at right now. I think DCA is keeping pretty good track of that. Okay, that was Raffle. Now we got Volka. This is his best attempt outside, he says. Pretty good. Nice and swoopy. Maybe almost too low. Oh no, that pole is taller. I thought that box was at like height, reachable height. Okay. Whee. That was pretty good. Those were pretty good ones. It must be windy because I can tell coming back this way away from the car was rough. Alright, Rolka. First requirement, not the press. Next up we got Rolu, says he needs more practice. Edited the spreadsheet to calculate it for me manually. I paste the new values. I use Excel. Doc is like... Ooh, almost. Like Liglio, he's got the... Oh, that one went a little crooked. Oh. Anita looks like you need to pitch a little bit faster. Nice video. Alright, good attempts there from Rolu. Our next is Rooks. Nice. Nice. That was great, Pendulum. I like the Half-Matty with actually some speed at the entry. Right into it. We started on the very beginning of the list on numbers. So we're just going straight down. I forget how many videos we have left. 80 something? A little less than 80? Ooh, nice. Oh, almost. Almost had it there. That was close to our fourth selfie. Got the split yaw and almost one Half-Matty. Not quite. I was gonna say if you get one Half-Matty, should we count that as a thing? As a selfie? Do we count it as a selfie if you don't actually get a Half-Matty done? I feel like you have to do at least one Half-Matty through your legs to count it. Did do the split yaw through the legs, but not a Half-Matty. That's the title of the challenge. was rooks, not rookery. Rooks. Oh, another clean slate broken. Okay. Rooks. And now we got Rusty Thumbs. FF, this is a custom Naked Vista Mobula 7 running. Newbie drone, Aziprops. Quad Sensei motors. Haven't heard of those. Crossfire. Pitching a little fast so that you're over rotating out of the trick too early. Also, the same thing, like, remember everyone that's kind of learning seems to panic and they want to roll and then pitch right away. Gotta have a little bit of a pause or mix in there. Otherwise, it's just gonna get all squirrely. Okay. Rusty Thumbs, not quite. Ryfly next. 2 more R's. Alright, I think Ryfly can do it. Let's see.
I'm a bird without a nest, chasing east and flying west. A compass spinning, lost in the quest.
Solid.
Up I go, then I fall again. Swinging what I can't
Nice.
pretend.
Little side loop.
Back and forth on a pendulum swing. Tick tock, life, hear the rhythm it
This is a good obstacle. Definitely birds.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
City lights blur into a
Nice.
day turns night every time I
Bow wow
speak.
go.
My shadow's faster than my feet. Up I soar, then I'm diving low. Caught in tides, I just let it flow. Back and forth, up I soar, then I'm diving low.
I feel like there was a repeated direction. I could be wrong.
Up I soar,
Left.
then I'm diving low.
Right.
Caught in tides, I just let it flow.
Left? No, I was wrong. Really, the question here is the split, y'all.
My shadow's faster than my feet.
Kind of separate.
My shadow's faster than my feet. Up I soar, then I'm diving low. Caught in tides, I just let it flow.
Yeah, there's valid role. It's whether or not they're linked together is the question.
My shadow's
Definitely a split
faster
S.
than my feet.
I haven't seen a speed run yet because everyone's video who's short was just a fail. All right. Okay, our last R said, here's my wee bleed from last week standing out a bit more. Fail, a few days in the sim, a couple days outside, but having fun and progressing.
Up I soar.
You're 16, Raffle? Okay, we'll put you up there for that now. That's low enough. Normally below 20. Uh-oh. Oh, the wee bleed was the background noise. Okay, so he had this last time. I need to write this on the previous challenge. So when I put the wee bleeds together, I find it. Rye VD. One sec. Rye VD. Oh, you also had the car almost hit. Okay, we bleed. We bleed. Okay. Good attempts there. Self-sung harmony, so you sung all the parts and then put them together. All the different, what are they called? Keys? Sounds? Oh, a little broken. Those frames do break, the Mob 7s. Alright, good attempt. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Wait. Did I accidentally grab one S? I did. Okay, we're going to watch S14 when we get back. How many S's do we have today? Oh, not even that many. Oh, sort of. 26 T's together. 47. Okay. So we've got 214 to 284. So 68 videos left when we got back. Oh, I should have left one more, so it was 69. Anyway, let's see, how long have we been going? 9 hours and 33 minutes. We might be able to get it in 12 hours if we hurry up here. Okay. All right, quick break. We'll be back, and we're going to try to fit it in under 12. We might have to make another one for the giveaways. We'll see. We'll see how we do. It seems like the fails actually go kind of fast. A lot of people just put in a short fail. So, speed run, we were going to put in Ruffle. How long do you say Ruffle? 16? 18. No, 16. 18. If someone had a faster one before, and you remember, and you want to take that away, let me know. Miniest doorway. There really people haven't tried a smaller doorway than Lori. Three selfies. Less 2-in-1s than I thought, but I guess it's not really like an emphasis. Plus, people are normally doing them in a different place. Wow, Meow Gao, Bow Wow Gao, and Zoo Gao, though, all right there together. All right, when we come back, we will go through the rest of the videos here, and then we'll do some giveaways. Let's toss up the sponsors. We got our Emerald sponsors, Progressive RC, Joshua Bardwell, FPV Know-It-All, Utopia, T-Bone, Ray Scow, John Coopy, UDL, Pacific North Tweet FPV, and Aerial Outlaws. In the golds here, we've got VCI, Hoot FPV, Derpy Hoove, Gemfan, Vifly, Ogre FPV, Tyrants Pro Whooper, 533, Average Jane and Joe's FMV Race, Team Black Sheep, Team Whoop Trek, T Hobby, HQ Prop, Tune RC, and Wrecked. In the Platinum tier, we've got West Coast Throwdown, Blasta, Newbie Drone, Pyrodrone, Orca, Radio Master, Dogcom, Happy Model, and Custom FPV. In the Diamond tier, we've got Radio Master, Crazy Leica, Infinity Loops, Minifigs.me, Fractal Engineering, and Decks of Dexterity. In the Supernova tier, we've got Weebleed FPV, Newbie Drone, Beta FPV, Neo's UV Creations, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, and the title sponsor of this challenge, that's Velocidrone, of course. And the presenting sponsor of iGao 5 is EMAX. Huge shout out to EMAX again for providing so many prizes to our pilots. All right, let's go to a quick break, and we'll be back.
There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Hello, and welcome back to the 5th season. What video you guys feel like watching? How about random intro? Random intro number 1. Where'd it go?
That's cool.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh no! Go get it! Oh no!
It definitely got run over. Or it could have just got. It's leaking.
It's still good. Go get it! Go 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 go!
Yeah. Hold on. Up here? Oh yeah. Got a little bit too much water, I think.
Yep. That's what it looked like. Did you stop recording?
No, not yet.
presented by We Bleed FPV. I'm your host, Dan Sugano, aka FPV Skittles, and in this video we're going to be building and flying track number 1, which was created by Rec and is sponsored by TinyWhoop.
Hello, I'm Rab.
Tanner here, Rush FPV.
I'm Wes, also known as Blue J FPV.
It's Custom here, and Nightwing.
Hello, it's your boy. Birds aren't real.
My name is Jeff here.
Hey everyone, it's Tyrant.
I love tinywhoop.com. Order from it all the time.
Always refer everyone to go there to get all their stuff.
TinyWhoop has always been my go-to store.
I always check tinywhoop.com first.
It's the best.
He loves shopping at tinywhoop.com. Tinywhoop.com because it is my favorite store.
I've been shopping through the TinyWhoop website for many years.
TinyWhoop.com is not monitored by the CIA.
The reason I prefer TinyWhoop is because they have everything that I need.
They've got everything you need to get your whoop in the air.
Motors, batteries, frames, whatever.
Jesse's massive motor selection.
Biggest selection of whoop motors you can find on the market.
Custom dyed frame.
Blacklight reactive dyed meteor frame.
Small batch products such as my Fleetbox line and the prop poppers and stuff like that.
Props, dyed watermelon colored, peepee.
The pinch cam.
And HD0, they have those.
All kinds of LEDs.
He has a whole bunch of different colors that you can choose from, so you can really customize your drones and make them truly your own. Where else are you gonna go to get all your LED stuff? Duh.
And they also have gates.
Star shaped, heart shaped, tiny whoop balloon gate kit, regular cubes, but they're great.
So you can set up a track at your house.
Oh, I'm covered up still. Oops. Where is that button? There it is. Nope, that one's still there. There we go. Okay. We've got from 214 down to 283. That is 71 more videos. It's been 9 hours and 46 minutes, so we got 2 hours, 9, 10, 11, yeah, 2 hours left. So we might be able to watch all of these videos in the next 2 hours, but we probably won't get to the giveaways. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch all the videos, hopefully before we get to 11:55, so we can have all the videos in one, and then we will stop the stream, take like a 10-minute break tops, and then I'll just start a different stream with the intro video, and then that'll be the 10-minute break, and then we'll do the giveaways in the second stream, because we're definitely not going to fit them all into one. I just thought of calculated it there, my head on the break, but we might be able to get all of them. Where's the letter? There it is. We might be able to get all 71 done in an hour, 2 hours and 10 minutes, possibly. We'll see how many reviews there are, how much stuff like that goes. We may not know. When am I going to feel better? What do you mean, Shirk? All right. Videos. S14 is our first one. Yeah, I have been stuffy, but my nose isn't as stuffy anymore. I've been coughing a bunch because I was smoking too much marijuana, mostly. Here the last handful of days. I've been kind of on that, but yeah. At least I don't really have as much of a cold that I had at West Coast. All right. Next list. Was that what, 47 videos? Is that how many are on our list? Yep. Sweet. Okay. Whoa, loud. All right. S14 is our first one up. Oh, I meant to get a slate breaking noise. So let's see if we still have that in sound. sounds, possibly. No. We need a slate breaking noise. Nope, you know what? We need to do watch videos. We'll do that later. All right. No, that wasn't you. I just had it full noise in my thing. Oh, I got Capri Sun. Almost. All right. What? Oh, I thought that one was going to be the one. Okay. Oh, just missed it. Skittles. Skittles. Okay. S14. Next up is Sam2X said, really fun. Okay, nope, that was on the wrong list because I was looking at that other list. Sam2X did not do on this one. This was Sam CZ who said this challenge was really not so nice. It killed many parts in such a short time. It got aggressive, and in the end, I have to accept the letter like a man. Yeah, I tried to warn you guys that it was brutal on your whoops. Oh, you're doing pretty good here. But the at least you were doing it outside in the grass. No excuses, only that does. Sam CZ. Sam CZ's second letter here. Assuming he doesn't get it, like it says. Oh. Oh. Oh, almost turned it over that time. Kind of really yaw-y on the split S's though, Sam. Really got to mix a little more roll into those split S. All right, good attempts there from Sam CZ. On to G for him. Okay. Our next pilot is Sebi D. Said he was on vacation, did not bring enough parts, frames, quads. Least tried. Oh. Were you that low? It didn't look like you were that low. Did you hit the car? A little crooked. The first ones were pretty good here, Sebi. You need a little bit more. When you do the second one, you're popping up there. Yeah, see, those later ones are a little better. But good attempts there. Sebi D. S-E-B. All right. Next up, we got Sensei J or Sense J. All right, clean slate. Let's see if Sense J can keep his. I would think yes, but this trick has gotten some people. I thought we might be able to do it. That was pretty clean there. Another set. Very nice. Good execution. All right. Bow wow, I'll get there in a second. Did the switchy one, which makes it feel a little so. So that's good. Roll left. Oh, that was same roll direction. Am I crazy? Split at right roll. Left roll. Left roll. Oh no. Left, left. And there was only one attempt at this, right? Right, left, left. There's only one of those? Oh, these ones were so money too. Did he mess up the rolls here? I didn't think so. He did it twice. Right, left, right, left. No, that was good. Right, left, right, left. Oh, all those were right. He just probably messed up this particular one. Left, left. Oh, Sense J. Oh, but Juice didn't put in a video this week. I didn't see a video from Juice. No, nothing from Juice. All right, S is not having a good time so far. 1 to 100% failure rate for S. All right, S, let's pull it together. We can do this. Next up is Shallot. It said, fun week. Yaw split S I never practiced intentionally. What a cool move. Oh, wait, sorry. Shawnee D before Shallot. Wait. No, Shallot should be before Shawnee D. What happened to his video? Oh, is it private or something? Oh, Shallot. Mark it here as not being able to watch. Let me shoot him an email. All right. Hopefully, maybe by the end of the stream, or maybe by tomorrow. Shot, you know you can't make your videos private. All right, next up, Shawnee D. That's why it did not go in order. And Bow Wow Go.
Oh, that's full hair. Holy smokes.
That's pretty clean right there. Nice. Those were nice. Nice. Very nice. Early ones are definitely the better ones. I think the second one I thought. Oh wait, the second.
It's full here.
The second one was just the Half-Matty one. Is that your driver's license framed on the back wall? What? Oh, in his video. My driver's license photo. Oh, I don't know. I see an afro. Oh, at the top? I don't know. That's not me. You're seeing Skittles as Ben. I don't think that's me. That looks like somebody else. Yeah, you can see it there. Looks like a woman actually praising. Okay. Where's this? We gotta look at the split yaws. That was the freestyle. Half-Matty type move. That was a good one. Okay. The first one was a little iffy. That one was good. Okay. Wait, did I mark shot to make sure that I check back on that? Yeah. Okay. Okay, next up is Shirk. Nice. All right. Is there another line in it, Shirk? This feels like it's a full TGS stall. I could be wrong. It's definitely windy. Look at that flag. I mean, it looks good. Is this? This seems a little tall. You know, you measured it. Okay. Maybe it's just skinnier. Okay. Good tricks. I like the good split yaws. And you could definitely tell that you're one way you're getting like swept and the other way you have to fight back against it. But good job in the win. It's skinnier, yeah, so the proportions just make it look a little taller. Alright, nice work, Shirk. Okay. Next up we've got what, you failed? Did you roll direction? Are you gonna tell on yourself? Because you seemed like you did it. Left. Right. Left. 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 Was that your only example of requirement number 1? Left, right. This one was right though. Yeah, that's the one I watched. Honesty pass. I'd say give it to. Oh, you know what? We haven't had that. Let's do a poll on that. No one else. I mean, because if no one else had noticed, I'm paying more attention to the second one. I'm trying to pay attention to all of them, but should. I'll call it an honesty pass. Of course you're allowed to vote. You have to vote no, though. I'm just kidding. Okay. We'll put Shirk as a, whatchamacallit right now. We'll let that vote for a while. Shirk. Shawnee D. Shirk. I wasn't paying attention, but sure, why not? It's on you, chat. I'm trying to pay as much attention I can. It's like 10 hours in, though. I'm watching the second set a lot more closely than I'm watching the first set. So. Okay, after Shirk, we got Shin. He's got like a surprise face emoji. Ooh. I like this stick TGS. Oh no, I don't like that. Separated. Oh, I like that. You going back for a better one? Oh no. Okay. We got plenty more time. We got a whole 30 seconds. Let's do this. All right, we're sitting on the ground. Here we go. Whoa, that's a little bit of height. That's a little bit more height than we need. We don't want to go that crazy. Oh no, that tree. The tree keeps getting us. Oh no, we're frustrated. Oh, and then we just crashed into ourselves. All right, do it. It's too much. It's too much height. We gotta tone that down a bit. Wait a minute. Is this? Okay, no, I thought that was a specific spot. Good attempt there, Shin. Yes, I agree, Cybex. I would not have double-checked the first one at any point. If no one else noticed and I didn't notice the first time. Okay, next up is Siege. Mini doorway was a tough one, he says. This spot looks cool. Nice. We'll switch to the other pole. Foggy. I thought the lens was a little blurry at first, but that's fog. Whoa, wait, what is this spot? Wait. Dude, this spot is sick. What is this thing? Oh, great flow, too. Nice. Lefty, righty, lefty. Boom. Got it. Very flowy. Siege is very flowy.
Whoop.
This place was crazy. This thing is sweet. I don't really get what it is. I can't really tell. He's always upside down. Oh, it's got like a informational sign. Is it like a look? You can't get up here though. It looks finished. 1. There's all those dive gaps up there too. This place is crazy. Very nice. Nice little blend of the motion too. And then we just might as well look at that. But that was nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Nice roll. Gate right in the middle. Great job, Siege. Okay. Next up is Silky. It was challenging at first, but about 10 packs in, something just clicked. Nice. Let's see. So,
Whoop. Whoop. I'll tell you what helped. Whoop.
nice. Clean. Not quite as smooth on the doorway, but you know that's to be expected. These ones were very nice. Very Pendulum-esque, I would say, there. A cool obstacle. Nice split yaw. Good first one. A little squirrely on that one, but good overall. Nice work from Silky there. A little ratchet sensation on. Nice. Okay. Like that description there. All right. Skeel says, oh no, my first sledder. I was able to get this fairly consistent in the sim, but it didn't quite transfer to IRL. Sorry, S-Squad. S-Squad had turned it around there for a little bit. Let's see how close Skeel got here. Yeah, so I think a lot of people I see that are trying to learn them. Oh, you're pitching the wrong way, Stephanie. Wait, is Stephanie right? I think so. Stephanie Kobasi. Yeah, Stephanie. You want to pitch whatchamacallit? Forward, like front flip. You're pitching back flip. At least on this one, I'm sure that's what you were messing up in real life and you were getting on the sim. But like even when you get that one, I think you pitched the wrong two. Yeah. So you're going like this. You're going you're approaching it, then you're rolling to inverted, and then instead of pitching like front flip motion to sweep under, you're pitching all the way back flip motion all the way to there, and then trying to go through. I bet you were doing that on the sim too. Like, and it kind of feels like it, right? But yeah, you're going here, and then instead of pitching this way, so you only have to do like less than a 180 turn, you're having to flip all the way there, and then going backwards. That's the main. That's probably what. See how much more flip you're doing than the necessary. You should be going the other way. We shouldn't be flipping back flip. We should be flipping front flip. Good attempt. Oh, that was another clean slate. Another clean slate down. Good attempt though, Stephanie. You gotta. I think if you start pitching the other way, you'll figure it out because you don't have. It's not as hard then It's not as hard to get to the right position. The other way, you have to do like a whole, like 270 basically to get to the right position. Score raffle on the sheet. They passed with a speed run. Did I not score raffle? Oh, I guess not. Thanks. Okay, next up, Skittles. I just used the clips for my thing because I was obviously didn't get that much done.
Let's see if we can pull this off.
I only did it. I've only done it one time,
You just
so I haven't tried it again yet.
Yes.
All right, let's break mine down. I haven't really looked at it that close.
You just split.
A little, pretty rolly, pretty good split S. I definitely start on the way. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good split yaw. Definitely get backwards even before entering the gate. Nice.
Yaw.
That was right. That was left. That was right.
Yes, I did it. I did it. I think those were
not
high
bad
enough too. Pretty sure I alternated roll directions.
All right. Good job, Skittles. Not a great height score though. That was like just passable. I thought the first Half-Matty had to be the opposite direction from the split yaw. Nope. Split yaw. Did I do it the same direction on that one? I don't even know.
See if we can pull this off.
Just the two Matties in the roll, or all the Half-Matties in the roll. I do left. I go left. Well, I do that. I go right, and then I go left. I actually do alternate.
Yeah.
But no, Zip. The first Half-Matty, you can do the split yaw either direction. And a lot of people have actually been like mixing the roll, the yaw with the other roll, and it looks kind of cool. I didn't specifically say you can do that. All right. I guess that's worth an 8 actually. All right. Next up, Skyvet. And in this video, we're going to be covering iGao 5 challenge number 5. That's the Velocidrone Half-Matty Pendulum.
Well, that seems easy enough. Okay, so let's start with pendulum motion. So go up, back, go. Okay, too far. All right, well, let's move on to
a
the
pendulum
roll.
just
So
like
we
that
go
would actually be kind of cool.
Don't think that was right.
You just swoop through
Right,
and then
try again.
swoop back. That would actually be kind of a
Let's
cool
see, fly
motion.
towards it.
Hey, that's my trick.
Oh, crash out. Plan B? All right, let's go, ducky. All right, doing okay. Not too early. Okay, we're in the lead. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god, you stupid duck. I guess I'm screwed.
Oh, that was great. Stop motion ducks, love it. I do like the idea for just the regular pendulum motion though.
Okay, so let's start with pendulum motion.
Just fly forward through and then lean back and fly forward back. Just like you're kind of on a swing.
Too far. All right, well, let's move
I'm
on
gonna
to
try
roll.
that. I'm gonna try
So
that
we
at
go
some point.
through it, roll.
It's sort of like a
Go
cradle. You kind of
Alright,
come around the
we
side,
try
right?
again.
It would just be like it'd be like
fly towards
the end of a
it.
split S, the end of a Matty, the end of a split S, the end of a Matty.
Crash out. Plan B? All right, let's go, ducky.
It'd be hilarious if the duck
Doing
actually
okay?
turned around one time.
Okay, we're in the lead.
I like that it
What
actually
the hell
put
are you
the
doing?
time up here.
Oh my god, you stupid duck. I guess I'm screwed.
That's great. All right, honorable mention fail. Great video, Sky. I liked it. Okay, next up is Sleepwalk. Really proud of myself for getting requirement number 1. Unfortunately, couldn't do the other part in time. I mean, that looks pretty good. Oh yeah, nice swoopy. It looks so nice on a nice big obstacle. You can take your time and just do these nice big swoopies. Nice work, Sleepwalk there. Next up is, excuse me, Slippery. It says this challenge kicked his ass. All right, there you go, locking it in. Oh yeah, getting smoother. Oh, wait, got a little crooked. Okay, we'll take it. You got a little crooked there, but I think we're gonna allow that. Okay. Did the last ones alternate? It started a little bit rough, but then you found the lock-in, but then that one you got a little bit sideways, and it was a left roll. What was before that? Oops. Left, right. Okay, back. It was still back and forth. A little less. Good split, y'all. Left, good. Right gets a little crooked, and then what way was that roll? It was so snappy. Right. Wait. What was our roll? Left, right. Oh no, right. Wait. Left, right. It was left, right, wasn't it? Left, right. Or was that left? No, that's right. Oh, left, right, right. Ah. Left, right. Almost. Left, right, left? Why does that roll look weird? It was left. Why was I saying right? Because there's no mixed pitch? It was definitely left. Oh, maybe I was doing it backwards. Alright. A little crooked, but we're going to allow it. The directions were right. The split yaw was good. The half-matties were good. He got a little crooked on the last one, but still the gate was at least in view. Nice work, Slippery. Okay, Slippery, Smiley. I have to learn this track fast because I went on vacation. Man, everyone going on vacation right now. It's vacation time. Oh. Oh, dang. These are pretty good execution. That split yaw was way separated. Hopefully we get another go at it. Also, don't forget requirement number 1. Why can't I tell what roll direction is happening very easily. All right, right. Left. That felt weird. It just looks weird. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How separated do we feel this yaw is? Oof. We've been I think we've been failing that one all day. The split has all that time to come down and start the yaw spin anywhere like in this area I think would be okay, but then once you flatten out, now we're approaching and then we yaw when we're totally flat. Oh, I don't know. How does Skittles have time to be number 3 in chat? I'm number 3? I'm not number 3. You gain from you gain XP just from being there? I thought it was the most number of the number of comments you put out. Okay, but anyway, I think that has to be a fail. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even really... You know what? Well, I don't really remember the split yaw ones. That's almost for sure a fail, but I want to make sure it's in line with the other ones. They have to be at least sort of. Ooh, that would be a clean slate break too. Okay, next up we've got Snow Wake. Every single requirement of this challenge was well above my pay grade, and I had a great time pushing myself, identifying key fundamentals to work on. Got out and flew. Thank you. All right, let's check it out. Snow Wake. Pendulum. Oh, is that what you're saying? You're. That, I mean, that was actually like pendulum action, like kind of back and forth. Bow wow out. A squirrel digging? Wait. Squirrels dig holes? And like live in the ground? I thought squirrels were like... Oh, it was a squirrel. Look at that thing. That's a 100% squirrel, is it not? No, yeah, it's got a giant tail. That's a squirrel.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
They bury stuff. Is there ground squirrels that dig holes and live in like burrows? Goose cows.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Oh, he's going and taking out someone's stuff. They do bury nuts, I know that. Okay. There was no pendulum, right? I mean, we had this pendulum at the beginning. Squirrel. Okay, we got the squirrel. Oh, almost. Ooh. I think the DJI, most of the DJI, not many people have been able to do this one with DJI. I think it's just like a little bit heavy. Even Hemmingson was using his analog, because you really just need, it takes so much throttle to consistently push yourself back up and up and up over and over again. Okay. Snow Wake. Got us a whole bunch of animal counts. Let's try. Okay, next up, Snowbird. He says this was too much for me. Little over rotated. Oh, that was close. That was good. A little bit faster on the speed. That's a good place though, because they got pads everywhere at the, what's it called? Parkour gym. Probably a good place to practice flying also. I wonder if you could get a cool line, like, I don't think I've seen that much FPV and parkour combined. That could actually be pretty cool, I think. Okay, next up we've got sodium free, rain, wind, and my 10th wedding anniversary all got in the way this week, but here's my best attempts. Happy 10th anniversary. What's the 10th one? Silver? Oh, that was sick. Oh, almost. I like how he did that first split yaw, though. Like on the wall, almost. Like a wall ride down. Oh, uh-oh. Hopefully it was just a proper motor wire. I like this. The first split yaw was my favorite one. Because it was like right on the wall ride. That's pretty cool. That's kind of a good way to do it too. It's hard because you're further away, but rip Weebly battery. Nice rip there, Sodium. Good try. I like your split yaws. Like kind of like the wall ride version. All right, next up we got Spezzy. Oh, Spezzy's also at the parkour gym. Nice, that was a good one. Oh, whoop. Work's been fucking me up, haven't enough time as I like. Still uploaded something. Hey, it's not about the points, it's about the giveaways. You can win something. Spezzy, Spezzy, Spezzy. All right, next is Splatman. He says, I suck, Skittles makes it look so easy. I think you mean Tyrant makes it look so easy. I was kind of struggling on the tutorials on this one. Tyrant made it look way easier, because when he sent me the examples, I was like, I wanted to put a 540 Half-Matty at the end of it. I was like, this is way too easy. We have 190 clean slates. It's like, we need to start breaking slates. And he's like, I thought we needed the Half-Matty, or a 540 Half-Matty to end it, but Blasta and Tyrant were like, no, it's hard enough. And I was like, okay. Kind of glad we didn't put the 540 Half-Matty. It would have been way too rough. I don't think I would have been able to do it. Nice attempt there, Splatman. I mean, you did do the... You got the requirement number. Oh, no! Oh, Splatman was fully out? Oh, Splatman only submitted the first challenge and this challenge together. Is that right? Let me double check that. Why do I seem to remember that little cartoon more? Splatman. Splat. What? Hold on. No, he did. He put in a building. Why do I not have a building dive for him? Dang it, I thought I got these right. Okay, there's a building dive. So he should obviously have not a letter for that. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. Duh. Splat versus Splat Man. Okay. Good. I was like, did you really go through that whole list, correct it, and then still miss someone? No, I didn't. There's a Splat and a Splat Man. I was looking at Splat. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay, next up is Sporny FPV. He says awesome. Nope, sorry. I was looking at building dives. Next up is Spoova. No comment. Think I got it. Or pretty close. All right. Left. We'll check the directions there. Oh, it looks like you got the motion. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Okay, there you go. You're kind of tossing yourself away. Not that it totally matters. You want to have at least a little bit of momentum coming at the gate for the Half-Matty when you're just doing the Half-Matties. Good attempts there. You kind of got the motion there. You just need to come up a little, pop up a little more on each end. Yeah, I think you did. Left, right, left, right roll. Yeah, that would have passed requirement number 1. To get a little bit more pendulum-esque, you just need, you're kind of like falling fast and then adjusting here, so you're coming up, so you're kind of like tight on your pendulum. Then you, instead of more sweepy, you kind of let yourself fall and sweep a little bit more. You'll get a little more distance from the tree. That might help. Good attempts. On this one, I think like hanging out in front of the gate and then trying to do the trick is like a little bit harder than when you're coming forward towards it. But good tries there, Spoova. Definitely lots of valid attempts. Motor wires are like endless breakages. This happens constantly. Alright, next up is Stony Baloney. He said he's coming back for this challenge next year. Oh, Stony. Let's see how you do it. Nice. Nice. There you go. Starting to lock it in a little more. Oh. Lost it a little bit. Ooh, that would have been nice, Gap. Oh no. Oh, Stony. We're all over the place on this one. I'll take my lowercase I, please. Oh, there's the sick tattoo. Nice. Oh, look, you even... Oh, okay, good. I was going to say, if you got your tattoo with the arrow pointing the wrong way, that would have been a huge mistake. But luckily, it's going the right way. These ones were good. You got it locked in here eventually. A little sweepy. Nice. But yeah, here, these ones, you were just kind of, you were, let's see. Split yaw, that was decent. And then just, I'm not sure exactly what that was. You knew you had to roll to inverted, but you just kind of like did it slowly and then drove it into the ground. Oof. Those attempts didn't look like they went very successfully. Stony baloney. Clean slate. Broken. Alright, next up. Stormiest ship. Another clean slate. Let's see if Stormiest ship was able to pull it off. This was a tough one to learn in a week. Here's my attempt. Uh-oh. It doesn't sound like it. Oh, those are looking pretty locked, though. Yeah, those look great. Oh, right through the middle. Wait, 2 times in a row? Oh, back to back through the middle. 3rd time. Do it. Do it. 3 times! Let's go! 3 times in a row through the middle. Gapped it. Wild is set up for the second one, but still. A second gap, middle gap. And then 3 middle gaps in a row. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Not that you're trying to do it, but still cool. Okay. Actually, by the 3rd one, it looked like you were kind of going for it. So, next up is Stavel. He said, this video is brought to you by the letter G. Oh, that's pretty good. Isn't there a Happy Gilmore 2? Is that already out? On Netflix, or is that coming out soon? I remember seeing something about it. Oh? Oh. I don't know. Is it a cash grab, Ben? I mean, Brazen, does Adam Sandler really need money at this point? Doesn't dude have like an endless amount of money? I mean, there's got to still be funny parts. Oh, no idea. You didn't know it existed? Coming out the 25th of July. Okay. I knew I saw something somewhere. Movie studios and producers. Yeah, well, I think it might be only Netflix or something like that. So, all right, good attempt, Stavel. I'm still gonna watch it. They should have another Billy Madison is what he needs to make a sequel to. All right, Sweem Tube time. He said, log week, I'm super rusty. I think he meant long week. Those look great. Those are really nice. Left, right, nice. Oh, self-trippy. Ooh, nice. Almost 2 full trippies, it looks like. Oh. Alright, wasn't the full challenge, but he did do a self Half-Matty, so he gets on the selfie list. Oh, that was sick. Let's go. That was sick. High speed. Nice, Sweem. That was sick. Were the first 2 in the same clip? No, it faded. Okay. That Half-Matty threw the legs under the car was money though. Oh, we gotta put a selfie up too.
But first, let me take a selfie.
That was a nice Half-Matty selfie, but this one was sick. From distance to speed. Oh, look at the distance the Half-Matty starts from. Out here on the grass. He's over there. The roll to inverted. And the swoosh. Nice. Nice stream. Good execution. Sick bonus trick there. Alright. Next up we've got TAC. Oh, that's our new letter. That's a new letter. TAC. Swing bumped us up to 24%. Ooh, we're below 25%. Alright. Practicing the blind flip without the flip to like it. Oh, I get it, yeah. That's a beginner Matty flip is basically what it is. You gotta trust the angle once you find it. You gotta know it and then trust it. You don't want to I see you keep tilting further back. There you go. That was a good one. Nice. That's a good way to practice. That's what like a beginner Matty basically. Trust the angle, Luke. It's actually almost easier with the flip because it forces you to fall down into it, whereas you have to like cut off throttle and then lean back when you're doing the lean back one. I don't know, well, maybe not easier, but it forces you to go lower at least. All right, TAC. Good attempt. All right, next up we got TAD owner, another clean slate. Will it stay intact or will we lose another 1, 2? Nice. Wait, that. All right. Left, right, left. Okay, it was only 2. I wasn't confused. Alright, left, right, left. Okay, that time at 3. Ooh. Oh, but then left roll. Oh, there's not enough time to do the inside. Alright, good attempt there, Tad. Oh, we got that guy. I'd like to buy a vowel. You did. You just bought an I for Tad. That guy. Thanks, that guy. Super chat showdown. Oh wait, I have to lower this so you guys can see the numbers. 22 should be 49. Oh, well, I covered it up. Great, whatever. 49. Okay. Next pilot is Thoracic. Another cool spot. Clean. Very nice. Oh, that's a cool spot. Oh, let's go. Okay, that was cool. Came up from like the higher gap for the split yaw. I'll watch it again, but okay, that was pretty cool video. Five is likely to pass. Yeah, 4.5 is in the middle. 4 is unlikely to pass. I mean, that's a good way to get yourself more drop. Nice, nice. That was a good one. Nice work, Jurassic. Keeps his clean slate. Alright, this is TC Moore. Driving 10 hours to Mo's Mo FPV's PVC was definitely a game changer. Strictly to use Mo's PVC. And meet Niles, of course. Ooh, that was pretty clean. Nice. Nice. Nice little gap. Ooh, nice trippy finish. Very nice rip there, all in one. Oh, let me make sure that's not doesn't blow out everybody's ears. Right. Okay. That was really nice execution for the first one here. Left. Alright. Left. It's very solid. Nice looking split yaw. Yeah. Nice. Some bonus tricks. Look at the pendulum. There's just like a DVR glitch there, I'm guessing. Yeah. Weird skip. Alright, nice work, TC Moore. Ooh, back-to-back passes. We had some good ones here. Sweem, Jurassic, TC Moore. Who's up next? Tiolu. First challenge that really scared me, Tiolu says. Just do it. My DVR was drunk. I don't know why. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. You gotta basically plug and unplug to fix that. Was that a little Stevie R skip or a tap? This is the best one? Okay. Oh, that was a nice split yaw for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That one definitely counts. That was the best one. I was going to check back on some of the other ones, but you nailed it on that last one. Nice work, Teolu. Alright, next up. Did you miss one? I don't... Sweem. And then there was 2 fails, Tack and Tad. And then Jurassic, TC Moore, and now Teolu all passed. T-Crew is killing it. Well, I guess the first 2 T's failed. But the next 3 in a row. And now we got that guy. He said, had a tough week. Had a tough time this week. Still having fun. Found an interesting tombstone while editing the video. Hint, it's in the title card. All right, let's check it out. That guy. Oh, Thief didn't put in the video, and he had a clean slate, so that's another broken clean slate.
There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Somebody, anyone help. Anyone help, I've been going through hell. Hell, I've been going through. Hell, I've been going through. I've been not odds with myself.
You gotta go taller. There you go. Wires are a good way to go, though.
Man, I've been going through hell.
That was a lot. Oh yeah, Shirk definitely gets the pass. Nice. Alright, good attempts there, that guy. Who even voted, though? Who even voted no, though? Let's see, 36 votes, and a quarter of them are no's, so 9 people voted no. Oh, one more person just voted no. We might as well just keep it going until the end. We don't have another poll. But it looks like Shirk's going to get the pass. Where were we? We just watched that guy, and now we're on the Anxious Bagel. It didn't get it this week, but hopefully it'll be back in the air soon and give the next challenge a shot. Oh, pretty good. Got the Matty. I think just not enough throttle is your main thing. Okay, there you go. There you go. Getting a little higher throttle, but yeah, that was a good one. Well, motor wire. Oh no, it's twitchy. Uh-oh. Hopefully that is a broken motor wire, not a broken motor. Hopefully not a ESC, that's the worst. Alright, good attempts there, Bagel. Another clean slate down. Next up is Red Matty. He says, Whoop Bando, re-upload with insurance for the first requirement. It's a cool spot. Oh, and they got a TGS upstairs. Nice. Oh no, Maddie. That was a lot of setup motion. First requirement, no problem. That seemed fine to me. I guess it was a little bit low. The second one, though, good split yaw. Split yaw, definitely good. Yep. And then a little setup-y there, but then way back. Oh, yeah. No. We've failed people for less than that already. Way too much setup in between the second and third ones there. Definitely not Pendulum-esque. Comes back here, has to stop, fly all the way forward here, and then do another one. Unfortunately, that is not Pendulum-like motion for the Red Matties. First letter, another clean slate. Broken. Cool spot. Nice rip all around. Just not Pendulum-esque enough. Alright, next up is Thunder. Broke my accelerometer on my whoop. Well, I mean, that just means you can't do angle mode anymore. Now it's just a freestyle only whoop.
Just a young gun with a quick fuse. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my old life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower.
Nice.
Fit the box, fit the mold, have a seat in the foyer. Take a number. I was lightning before the thunder.
Thunder. Those are really nice. Oh, that was good looking split yaw. Oh, got it. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, you had him so nice on the big tree. Oh. Let's go. One more. Roll right. Let's go. Okay, I didn't think by those early attempts that you were gonna pull it off. By the trees, I thought you were, but then on the gate, I was like, uh-oh. But then you got it done. Let's go. Okay. Next, I guess we might as well check it. I did just watch it the one time. Definitely good split yaw. Right, left. Oh, yeah, great. That was great. That was great. Okay, next up, T-Toff. Ooh, up above 25% now. T's doing a pretty good job, I gotta say. Let's see how T-Toff does. Could it be our first DJI completion? Nope. Good attempts. T-Toff. All right, next up is T-Toff. Tokyo Dom. This week I submitted the cross-eyed version of the challenge. This will be better for people viewing them on the stream, I think. To watch it, cross your eyes so that the left and the right image separate. And then you will see one image in the center. Focus on that and it will be in 3D. If you would prefer to use the 3D glasses, use this link instead. Okay, well, we'll watch it in the... All right. What is it? How do we do this? To watch it, cross your eyes so that the left and the right image separate, and then you'll see one image. Okay.
Plug wall. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk.
Pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my
That'll be a little closer, maybe.
new freak had to cut my other little bitch off. 50K, you could come and book a cracker for a
It's not the
walk.
same as.
Big ol' Bentley, it's a
It's not like a Magic Eye where
Call
you
me
look
on my
through it.
phone,
You actually have to
I'm
cross
thinking.
your eyes, huh?
I make money when I talk. I'm a boss, take a loss. I could introduce you to the club. Bitch, this ain't no Henny in my cup, little bitch.
I can't go that far. Ouch. All right, let me try to watch the one. Let me just judge it and then.
I don't even understand how the
You
fuck
did it,
I-
Zach? Did you get it to work? Have to be further away? Okay, I'll try it further away after I check it.
New freak had to cut my other
So is it
little
just an
bitch
attempt
off.
anyway?
50K,
It
you
works.
could come and book a cracker for a plug walk.
Cross and
Big ol'
focus.
Bentley, it's a spaceship. Call me on my phone, I don't say shit.
The gate pops out at you. Yeah, that's what happens with the glasses.
I'm a boss, take a loss. I could introduce you to the club. Bitch, this ain't no
Okay, so
Henny
it definitely
in my
wasn't a
cup,
pet.
little
Let me
bitch.
try it a little further away.
Plug walk. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my plug walk. Skirt, pull up in a space. New freak had to cut my other little bitch off.
Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it right now.
Big
Okay.
ol' Bentley, it's a spaceship. Call me on my phone, I don't say shit.
It makes my eyes water.
I'm a boss,
It's
take
not
a
like the Magic
loss.
Eye that feels
I
more
could
comfortable.
introduce you to the club.
Your head has to be level with the screen. I got it. I got it to pop out there, but it doesn't do it as much as like with the these things. Magic Eye doesn't hurt your eyes like that. I guess it's not the same thing though, obviously. Tokyo Dom. These ones make my eyes kind of water, but not like that. That hurts my brain.
Plug wall. I don't even understand how the fuck my
Yeah, this works way
Pick
better.
him up in a space coupe. I don't let my plug walk. Skirt, pull up in a space. New freak had to cut my other little bitch off. 50K,
This
you
one,
could come and book a
I feel like
cracker
this
for
one's
a
actually
plug
working
walk.
better than
Big
it
ol'
did
Bentley, it's a
previously.
spaceship.
I can see the gate popped out, but I can also see like the table and the couch that actually have some depth.
Take a loss. I could introduce you to the club.
The OSD
This ain't no
like
Henny in my
the
cup,
OSD messes with the effect though, for sure. Oh. Alright, good attempt, Tokyo Dom. I don't know if I like the cross-eyed version. Can you make a Magic Eye version where it's like just all scrambled and you do the Magic Eye thing? I don't know if that works that way. I don't think that's the same effect. Okay. 11 hours. Okay. We got to stop at 11:55. That's when it gets cut off. So we might have to just go into the next one.
It was a beautiful summer day.
All right, this is Tomy H. Brutal. Several drones broken. Had to switch to 75mm 2S. From what I understand, that's allowed. Yep, that's definitely allowed. You can go all the way up to 100mm 2S, I think. Even a little bigger.
It was a beautiful summer day in Sweden, and Tommy was looking forward to his time off. Finally, he had all the time he needed to focus on making it through the next round of Gao. Little did he know, this week would become one of the most brutal
11:55 there, yes.
in years.
1,000 repairs? That must be a exaggeration. Okay, sorry.
Beautiful summer day in Sweden, and Tommy was looking forward to his time off. Finally, he had all the time he needed to focus on making it through the next round of Gao. Little did he know, this week would become one of the most brutal and soul-crushing he had faced in years.
Wait, you killed a Voxnell VTX, an HD0 AIO, and HD0 Eco VTX and 4 motors? Tell me, I feel like 4 motors, Cymex says. Did one drone all go down together? I feel like one drone like went down all together for all of that.
And just when it seemed like things couldn't possibly get any worse, he nearly lost his whoop.
Oh! Oh, he was coming for you. Oh, get out of there. Bail, bail, bail. Oh!
Thankfully, he made it back home in one piece. And despite all the difficulties, he still completed the weekly challenge.
Oh, let's see it. Okay. Split yaw. Turn this down a little bit. Oh no, was it a lefter? On the ladder here, on this one or on that last one? Right, left. Oh no! Right, left, left. Right, left, left for Tommy. After that, after barely avoiding
Skittles!
the bird. He was trying to grab you too. He was not happy. Almost got him one more time.
Thankfully, he made it.
Whew. I'm sorry, Tommy. Left's there.
Back home in one piece.
This was
Despite
good,
all the
right?
difficulties, he still
Left.
completed the weekly challenge.
Right. Left. That one was right. That one was correct. I really tried just to remember, like, when I'm facing this way, I spin left, and when I'm facing this way, I'm spinning right. That's how I tried to memorize it or remember to do it right. But actually, if you look at a lot of my examples when I'm doing the tutorial, I don't remember to alternate every single time. I definitely mess it up. All right, next up we've got Tony's FPV. Says, love the Pendulum Challenge. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get my hands on PVC pipes in time. Still wanted to submit a video of my attempt. Oh, Tony, you could have built it out of something else. Definitely trying to push my precision skills. Looking forward to the next challenge. Oh, this is a cool spot. Oh, that's a good pendulum thing there. Cool. Nice. What? They're little convenient chip bags. They're perfect. You were also drinking my Capri Sun, so. No wonder I had so few Capri Suns. All right. Next up is Toronto FPV. Failed, but check out how I got into FPV. All right, Toronto. Let's see how you got into FPV. Ooh, the percentage must be going down. I've had 4 fails in a row. Oh, oh, almost. Little crooked gate, but oh, wait, what? Was that a little mouse you fed to your snake? Hanging him? That's a little snake. What type of snake is that? Small step for man. That's how you got into FPV? Is that what you said? Check out how I got into FPV. You got into FPV feeding your snake rats or mice through the drone? Okay, I'm confused. If that's how you got into FPV, that's a crazy. I don't think anyone else has that path into FPV. Okay, Toronto. Next up, we got Trey Gear. I always struggle with the tight spaces and low to the ground stuff. Good challenge, though. I wonder if you took off after the snake bit it, if he would still wrap around it and like go for a ride, or if he would be like, oh no, I'm going in the air and drop off of it. Assuming the snake is a he also. All right, Traeger. Clean slate. All right, a couple clean slates coming up. Trash Bitch and Traeger. Can they keep the slate clean? All right, not the most pendulum motion, a little bit weird. A little bit too up. Okay, that one was, there you go. That's what we're looking for. There you go. Yeah. That was good. That was good. Let's see if we got the gate part. All right. I think we're over the top of the gate there on that one. Best attempt, it says. Missed the gate. Only rolled right. No CLM. I'd say you have constant motion. That's just like a clean sweep. Did miss the gate though. Only rolled right though. Oh no, what happened? After 35 packs, my VTX on my MOB 6 HD stopped transmitting. Oh, that sucks. Only 35. Happy models, because sometimes pretty decent about returns. Maybe you should. I would, might as well ask. Especially if there wasn't any major damage. If it just like one time it plugged in and then next time it didn't. Boondock Striker, I rewatched your video. You rewatched your video. You also failed on requirement number 1 roll. Did I give you a pass? Are you asking to get a fail instead? Oh. You should have told me that. I might have not noticed in the review. Or do you want to have a honesty pass like Shirk? Maybe I'll forget by the time it comes to the review, and if I don't notice. +1 honesty pass, please. Okay. I'll try to remember, Boondock Striker. If I don't remember, you might get away with it. That'll be your possible honesty pass. Okay, next up is Trash Biss. Okay, Trash Biss. Another clean slate. Will Trashbiss pass? Low effort video by Trashbiss. Right. Left. Right. And left roll. Okay. Wires. Okay. Right. Left. Right. Okay. I think that was a pass. More attempts. Nice. That was a requirement number 1. That one wasn't as good. Yeah, that one wasn't as good, Bissy. A little bit more disjointed between the split S and the yaw. Yeah, and then not as pendulum-esque as the first one. Maybe passable, but this first one was the one. It's the one there. That was definitely more swoopy. Get more height on each of your pendulum pieces there. Alright, nice work, Trashbiss. I don't think we watched the very end yet. Nice work, Trashbiss. Ooh, here's a cool obstacle. This is Trex VTX. What are we on the hours right now? 11:20. We got 35 more minutes left. Trex VTX. This was so tough. I broke everything. Ha 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 ha. Oh well, that thing looks cool. It's like a. Okay. Yeah, that's a cool piece of art. It's like perfect for this. Palm trees all around it. Too bad it's not sunny. It still looks cool. Very nice. Zare says he wishes he could find like a spot like, yeah, this is one of the cooler things. The bear was cool. In Denver, the bear against the building. Okay. Let's see that one here. Definitely this part was good. That split yaw was very split. Split S. Leveled out, flying forward, yaw. Dang. That's gonna be a fail, unfortunately. There for Trex.
Skittles! Oh no!
Super cool location though. But yeah, that's definitely the split yaw was a split S and then a yaw spin well after. Yeah. And sideways through the gate, yes. Okay, next up. TSK FPV. Oh, Tricky didn't put in a video? Oh, Tricky's clean slate goes down without a video. Tricky could do this. He must have been busy or something. All right, next is TSK. Sorry, Trex. Definitely flattened out on that split yaw before going through, or before starting the yaw spin. Alright. TSK is going for it. Okay, there's a good one. Oh, I see another whoop flying around. Or maybe not. Was that a bug? Okay. Oh, I thought that was going to be the one. Ooh. Oh, he says no. No at the end. All right. TSK. Not quite. Another one down. Okay. Twisted Rotor says, I'm even more dizzy now. 11:23. Okay. We might make it. We'll probably have to watch the last few on the other. Man, this is the narrowest field of view. What is this, like DJI, but then narrowed into just the vertical? Ooh. Oh. Nice power loop. Cropped and vertical for some reason, yeah. I'm not sure why they didn't just put the whole thing in there. Or just go full screen. Oh, that was a big upside down hit. Okay. Good attempts, Twisted Rotor. Next up, Two Trees. Two Trees has got a clean slate. Let's see if Two Trees is able to make it. What does he say? My whoop wasn't happy, he says. Uh-oh. Fun fact. This was super easy. Just kidding. Nice. I mean, you got that Half-Matty Pendulum at the end there. Looked pretty good. That looked good. Left, right. Oh no! No. Okay, left, right, right. Am I doing a weird thing where I think the roll is the wrong direction? No, that's a right roll, right? Oh. Left, right, right. Oh. Right, left, right. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. No, it allows it, Shirk, but then after 11 hours and 55 minutes, we found out that everything that happens after that just isn't recorded. Like, so if you go back, if you click off the stream and then you come back, or you open the stream later, then there's just nothing after 11 hours and 55 minutes. So people wouldn't be able to see the giveaways or whatever, or if we were still reviewing videos. Two Trees, that sucks. I thought you had it. I was just going back to double check, and it was definitely, unfortunately, left, right situation. Did the roll right on that one too. The Half-Matty umbrella was good, yeah. Those were good ones. Okay. Two Trees. Tyrek says, I'll keep practicing. Super failure reel. It's a pretty good obstacle. I mean, besides having the swings there. Oh, there's a spot without a swing. Ooh. Gotta pitch a little sooner. You could just fast forward. It's gonna be 60 seconds of failure. It's your 60 seconds though, Tyrek. So we'll watch it. That one was... There you go. That's a better obstacle. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, just a slightly faster pitch. You're rolling too far, so that when you pitch, then you're coming out sideways. There, that one was better. That was a good one too. A little bit more throttle too on the way back. Okay, we did it. We watched all the T's too. Now we're on to the last set of letters. We have 24 videos. And we have 25 minutes. Let's see how that goes. Our first one is Uno of Drag. Okay, I'm guessing there's a wire there since there's a pole. It's a little pixely, so I can't really see, but... Oh, okay, well that was a quick one. Uno of Drag. Not... Did get the requirement number 1, but not the rest of them. Oh, man. Ugalde had a clean slate. He didn't submit. Uno of Drag, clean slate. Down. Next up. Uprising said, very hard challenge for me. Matty flips are my Achilles heel. Those look pretty good, though. Yeah, you might want to come up slightly higher, but that was great. Is that a dog? Yeah, very nice. Immediately one after another. Alternating. Even keeping the thing in direction. Ooh. Uprising. The split yawn mate, that probably would have been okay. It's a little split. Kind of on the way down, but then you come all the way forward and then all the way forward. And you kind of do like a little really quick, snappy half-matty, like almost like a juicy flick thing through the gate. Which, you know, that's a way to do a half-matty, but it's not a way to do a half-matty pendulum. Yeah. You need to, you need to do your roll right here. Roll to inverted right now, and then sweep back through. Not come back and then do a little snappy one there. Okay, another one down.
Skittles! Oh no!
Alright. U's did not have a good passing percentage there. Now on to U's V's. Alright, first V is Val. Said, thank God I'm a Patreon that got those extra hours before vacation. Yeah, if you don't know, as a Patreon, you get to see the challenge about 2 days early. So typically on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll put out normally I'll have the example clip done by then. But you know that has, whoa, what was that? The bird dropped something down to try to break it? What was it? A pine cone? And another crow.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Is that why the crows are attacking? They're just dive bombing you with pine cones? That's hilarious. Crows are smart. It's not like he just randomly dropped it in there. Okay. He passed, right, Val? You got it, yeah. Right, left, roll, okay. How's that split y'all looking? I mean, at least it was together. You think so? It's not the first time they've done it? That's crazy. You chase them around and you got to make friends with them. That's what I do. I put food out there. I want to have, like, in Rick and Morty, like, an army of crows that I can, like, tell to do things. Or what if they could, like, rescue your whoop for you? Get it out of the tree? That'd be great. Okay. Wow. Okay, next up. Velocity X said getting better slowly.
I don't die just to fall. I fall with control backwards through you like I'm reading your soul. Reverse that thrust, feel the pressure drip. Come apart slow, that's the Matty. I don't crash, I don't beg, I don't miss. I'm
Nice. These are very pendulum-esque. Exaggerated pendulum-y. Was that a bird? That was definitely a bird.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Oh, almost. A little bit disjointed on the split S and yaw. Eeh. Oh, almost. Alright, start the yaw a little earlier. Okay, that one was okay. One more. Oh! That might have been passable. Let's see. Right. No, okay, I was gonna say that one wasn't like as good. Left. Right. No! Oh, right. No, really? Right. Oh. Good night, Zip. Dang. Velocity. Thought you had it. I think that would have been passable without the right there. Right. Left. Right, yeah. Right. Dang it. Did you do it on the other ones? Left. Oh, those ones are messed up. Left. Oh, you didn't ever get to that point, really. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. All right, next up we got Vessel RX. Wish I had more time. These are cool. Love that I can do them now. They are trippy AF. Nice.
You want to think of yourself as the good guy. Well, I know you better than anyone, and I can tell you that you're not.
Flow myself, no glide, same old 3 or 4 dimes, only see a show time. Going through it, can't you see I got no flight plan? Just a planet, but can't tell what kind of life that. How you say
Nice.
the dumbest is the high chair. I've been losing to my demons, they don't fight fair. Fight fair. I always wonder where the days go.
Oh, I saw a dog. Yep. Oh, are you going Half-Matty through that? Okay, I was like, that's gonna be crazy. Building dive. Nice. I was like, that looks like a lot of water. Alright, nice. These attempts there for Vessel. There he is. Next up is Voca, Rain, Wind, and Pendulums. Right, nice. Left, right. Okay, there you go. Got locked in. Wait a minute. Left, right, right. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, tell me. We got a lot of time left. We can do some more. We could do. Come on, Voka. Let's see. Okay, that looks good. Right, left, right. Okay, that one looks passable. As we got another fail intervention. Oh, okay, nice. Right, left, right, left. Yay! Okay, you had me there, Voka. I thought you was gonna fail. Oh, wait, did you get inside that edge? No, it looked good enough. Okay, come back. Oh yeah, I think that was just inside. Ooh, just barely. Left and right. Count it. Count it. Alright, next up is Volgrim. During this challenge, I switched from thumb to hybrid pinch. It took a while, but I think it can be more precise. I've tried to do that before on one stick and on both sticks, and I've never been able to stick with it. Alright, next up is... Oh, this is Volgrim. He was the one that talked about switching. Okay. Whoop is a little shaky. Getting some low throttle oscillations there. Nope. Oh.
Let's learn about the letter G. This is
I haven't seen this specific G before one. There's so much kid content on YouTube though that you can find. You know how the G looks now. Okay, this is... Oh, we're on to waffles. That's a W. Pilot letter name is Waffles. W. W's kind of big. Okay. What time are we on the stream? 41, so we have a little less than 15 minutes left. Okay.
As I sit here.
Oh, Waffles is talking.
Over the last week, I've flown countless packs, and as I sit here, challenge due tomorrow, I contemplate my last pack. One more flight, 4 minutes to seal my fate. Will I pass, or will I fail? Classic tale of Schrodinger's Half-Matty pendulums. Once I fly, it's done. Do I want to find out, or do I cling to what little hope I have left?
Oh man, that's a pretty little... whatchamacallit? And you got the chair, the couch right there. I feel like you want to orient it the other way. Or maybe even sideways. Okay, it's going for it. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, but the wall is right there. The cabin is there. Oh no! Oh. We looked in the box and Schrodinger's cat was dead, unfortunately, for Waffles. But Waffles, you did fail the challenge, but you are the official best Waffles in iGal, because the other Waffles just whooped out right now. They did not put in a video, and lowercase Waffles is out. So you are the #1 Waffles of iGal 5. Congratulations. Alright, next. Is Weaver. Said this was so hard, battled with this one until 1 hour ago. 50 plus packs, 2 whoop frames, 1 motor, and many props later. I think I got it. Thanks for the challenge, Dan. These ones look good. Nice and locked. on it, bouncing around. Ants.
You're an animal!
Oh,
Yes,
and a
there
cat.
we go, you're a tiger!
Close, that was close. Alright. Left. Looks good. Right. Through. Left roll. Oh yeah, that looks good. What's this? Oh, that's information from the first one. Okay, hold on. These look really good. Very nice and Pendulum-esque. Left. Right. You're getting a little bounce back. I think you might need to lower your P a little bit. I forget exactly what that is. Okay. And then that's the last one. Yeah. We've seen some that are much more disjointed, but you're definitely still coming down when you start this yaw motion right here. So that's good. Through, left roll, snappy, back, high enough, through, left roll, finish it, count it. Count it for Weaver. Oh yeah, was that the first DJI pass? I think so. Extra half point. Good job, Weaver. I think you're the only one that did it with the DJI drone so far. The whole thing. Okay. Whoop. FPV or something FPV. Boulder, USA. Pre for the Sunny Bears. I can't read it. Sorry, FPV. I couldn't read your handwriting. It was rough. Time, says Morden. 11:46. We got 9 minutes. E. Oof. Oof. Story of week 5, and now his roots are broken after having COVID. Yuck. All week. Still, there's time. After breaking receiver and camera, he was open to one last operating whoop. When a motor escaped, luckily he was able to take the screws from one within the broken frame, and then an antenna escaped, which was borrowed from another. And then finally, getting to one awful yet passable second challenge, he broke a motor shaft. Table flip. Oh, wait, I thought it was going to not take off. Okay. All right. Nice. Left and right. Oh. Wait, this is 2 full minutes. Weaver. I hope you don't. Now I kind of hope you don't pass, because I don't want you to just lose because you did 2, or just get the fail because it's 2 minutes. A lot of extra setup. I mean, he kind of got it though. But we're at 140 right now. I entirely forgot about that part. Is that you, yo mommy? What is? Oh. Yeah. I forgot about the 2-minute part. What are you as far as letters right now? Weaver. No, not Weaver. Oh, it's your IG. It would be your whoop out. You know what? I'm going to put you in review. If that second part of the video had a pass in it, you might survive. You get a little leniency on your W. But I don't know. We'll see. All right, next up. 60 seconds though, remember. Whip whoop. Sorry for the mid video. I've been traveling all week and only had time for a few packs. Left, okay. Is that an animal there? Can't be confirmed. Alright, let's see this one. What is it? Okay. Right. Okay. That was pretty good. Okay. Allow it. Clean slate stays for Whip Whoop. Not the prettiest on the inside one, but technically all there. Okay, next up. Oops. Yeah, you didn't jump in until challenge number 4 anyway, so this is kind of like your second challenge. So it will give you the benefit of the doubt of the 2-minute thing. If your challenge passes, then you will you'll be okay for that one. How long does it normally take to learn drone tuning? I mean, you just gotta kind of learn the things. It's not that difficult. Okay, we got only 3 more minutes. Where are we at? Can we get to the end of W's? No, we can't. We'll watch. We just watched Whip Whoop, right? Whip Whoop got a pass. We'll try to watch Whoop There It Is right now. And then we might stop there and we'll go to the next one.
I'm from Grape Street, where we G-slide. G-slide and hit your Ricky, yeah. Sweet shake, would you be mine? You know I like them dark skin like shake. Yeah, pretty smooth skin like Faye. I think she nearly got a body like Taka. She probably greedy cause they fucking like a porn star. You heard her pussy.
Almost. Oh, hi. Oh. Close. Just missing the gate there. Nice attempt, Swoop. There it is. Not quite. Mostly, I think learning how to tune is about knowing the basics of like when something happens, what you want to do, and then really just practicing like tuning your quads, going out there, messing with the one setting at a time is really what you want to do, and then seeing how it changes it, and then doing that a bunch, and then you'll kind of get, because Lonnie, like people that know how to tune just kind of know. They're like, oh, it needs this, a little more of this, a little bit of that. I think we're about there. Yeah, we got less than a minute before the thing, so I'm just gonna create a new stream right now, and then we're just gonna come back and we're gonna finish. How many more videos do we have before and then we'll take a break between the giveaways and the end. So we just did Whoop There It Is. We got Whoopie Doops. We got 12 more videos. So here, I can just create it here.